was really bad. Oh no, man! I'm the worst cowboy ever played this game. Well, I guess we're going to get our chance to double loot this place, aren't we? Assuming the fat loots are even up here, maybe. Oh, not good. Ah, shit. We're screwed. I can't get over here. I hope they don't, oh, shit. We might be in trouble here. Let's run back downstairs here quick and get in here and block that off. And we're out of wood. Oh my god. Why do I get myself into these things? Now there was a guy right around the corner outside that door. The last... Oh, he is there too. Okay, so let's block that off. Oh shit. Ah. This is why we call this the oh shit gun. You too. I'm just going to set that there for a minute and see if we can get someone's attention. Hello. Make some noise. Oh, shit. What the hell, man? The window's open. I didn't realize that window was open. Oh, shit. Biker. Not good. Where are you going, biker? Okay, he's dead. What in the hell? Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, we'll take that. And I think that's... Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? You are really creeping me out, lady. Can you just die, Edgar? Get your butt out of my face. Nothing worse than having Edgar butt right in your face. Let's try this again. I think we're just going to have to do a live one. That ought to hit him. There we go. Arlene?
Hey, what's going on? Saint Ace.
Oh,
good to see you, man. I'm going to start up here in just a second. I'm just getting a couple things configured here.
To that ammo down there without getting it.
Okay, I think we're good to go.
Where did he go? Oh shit! Just for that, Edgar.
All right, let me turn this off here. Okay, cool. Dragon House, what is going on, my friend? Good to see you. I hope both of you guys are having a wonderful Sunday afternoon, or whatever time it is in the world for you. And yeah, we are gonna spend a few hours this afternoon live streaming me recording more OSIRIS episodes. So one thing I do want to just let you guys know up front is that if you're also watching the series, then we're going to, be ahead of the episodes as they come out. So as long as you don't mind, knowing what's going to happen later on and all that, then we should be good to go. If you don't want any spoilers, then as much as I hate to say it, you probably better not watch the stream because, of course, you'll know what's going to happen. So I just finished recording an episode, about a half an hour or so ago. And I had, I pretty much have the afternoon free, so I figured, well, what the heck? Let's go ahead and do a little bit of live streaming. I haven't live streamed OSIRIS in quite some time. I do live stream every Tuesday and Friday most of the time, unless something changes in the schedule, and sometimes on Saturdays too. But mostly I've just been live streaming Conan Isle of Sipta recently. But those are the times that I typically do live stream if you guys want to catch me live at some point in time. You're taking a break from Reforged Eden and playing. How is Solasta? Yeah, I'm on a big hiatus from Imperion 2 and have been actually for several months. I imagine I will get back into it at some point, but so far, Osiris has kind of been my go-to game for, sci-fi survival up to this point. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so just to kind of fill you in on what's going to happen today, we're going to record episodes just like I normally would. The only difference being, of course, is that you guys will get to watch me doing that. But when we do, I'm going to switch the overlay off, the stream overlay off, which actually, hold on, it's not even on right now, is it? Let's go here for a second. So the overlay will be off during the actual recording itself. And is that going to switch over? There we go. Okay. I'm about 10 seconds or so ahead of you guys, by the way. So that will be turned off, and I will minimally address the chat during the actual recording, but then we'll take breaks, and then at that point, I'll get caught up on the chat and talk to you guys and that sort of thing. So that's kind of the format, that we're going to follow. So that way we can keep the, the Let's Play series more like a Let's Play without all the distractions of a live stream. And we basically get to kill 2 bugs with 1 assault rifle, okay? So that's the deal here. So let me kind of get you guys caught up a little bit on what did happen in the last episode. I essentially finished out the habitat. So we got everything in here. This plant is going to forever bug me, but I have everything in here that I'm going to put in the habitat. So basically, in terms of appliances, good afternoon, SMW. It is good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it. You guys, thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. Really appreciate it a lot. And by the way, Lewis Buzz, thank you very much for the subscription, too. I didn't get that because the alert wasn't on at the moment, but I do appreciate you subscribing, my friend. Okay, so, yeah, we got a kitchen appliance in, and we have the water reclaimer. I didn't need to put in the oxygenator and the control thingamadoodle because those are prerequisites for building a habitat from scratch. But, of course, we already had our habitat here. The other thing I did, as you can see, is I set up the rest of my smart bins. And we do need to plant those, so I was going to do that and forgot to do it. So that has to get done. We put in a bed here, so now we have basically this is really just a free heal for us because this is a permadeath series. So if I die, it's over, right? So a spawn point is pointless, but we do get free heals from the bed too. So that's the primary reason why I put that there. And so yeah, I moved all of our stuff indoors. We have lots of storage in here, but we do need to make a barracks, and I'm trying to decide if I want to attach the barracks to the habitat or just make it stand alone. The only real reason I'm making the barracks is because it's a prereq for, you see it's got the little lock on it, which means it's a prerequisite for, I'm assuming, the laboratory, because it used to be a prerequisite for the laboratory anyway. So, and we have to make the laboratory before we can make the spaceship and that sort of thing. So before we start the actual recording, we're going to do a little bit of housekeeping types of things. I think for now I'm going to actually take these bins down because I don't need them, but I can always, recreate them later if I want to do some extra storage. And then I want to move a couple of things around out here too, so that's what we're going to do. All right, so let's go ahead and dismantle all of these. We're going to take a trip also to the... I think it's the Zeta mine or the Theta mine, because one of you guys told me in the comments that in that mine we can find a big diamond cavern. However, you did indicate that it's quite a ways back deep into the mine, so we'll want to make sure we bring plenty of supplies with us, including probably some diamond rounds, because I've been using tungsten rounds on the bugs, kind of like the mid-grade round, and it's still taking a long time to kill these bugs because we are on hardcore settings here. So we got that stuff out of the way. Now, if I wanted to... You got to be kidding me. Did I just take... I just took my biodome down. No way! Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Oh my goodness, I was busy jabbing and I wasn't even paying attention. Mother frick. Oh shit. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to rebuild the biodome. I think we should have everything to do it though, right? I think we get 100% of our shit back. Oh, I can't believe I did that, you guys. I'm busy jabbering at you and... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. As long as we got all of our stuff back, though, I think we'll be okay. Oh, you know what, though? I'll bet you... Is it going to require those prereqs now? Gosh, dang it. I can't believe I did that. Actually, I can. That's exactly something I would do. Okay, so I'll bet you it's the rock wall. Hopefully it's the rock wall, and it's not going to require me to have those prerequisites. Oh, my goodness. Can't take me anywhere, man. I swear you can't take me anywhere. All right, let's... and, guys, you got to promise me... Oh, good. It's going to let me build it. You got to promise me you won't tell anybody on the, on the YouTube series that I did that, okay? It never happened. Don't clip it. I'm going to delete this stream afterwards. No, I'm just teasing. I won't. Shit happens. Those of you who've been watching me for a while know that occasionally I have those old guy moments, and, what can you do, right? I think the good news, though, hopefully, is that we did get everything back, so we should be able to just rebuild it here. So hopefully that is the case. Let's go back to appliances and start putting our smart bins in. Smart's not the key word for me today, though. Holy shit, I can't believe I did that. I'm good. I'm sitting there just yapping at you guys, and then all of a sudden I'm going, what the hell? Something's missing here. Oh, thank God, the game gives us all of our stuff back, though, when we dismantle stuff. Otherwise, this would have been rage quit time otherwise, man. I'll tell you what. Because we're playing on hardcore mode, and, this stuff doesn't come easy, all things considered. You didn't see anything, Tat? Okay, Tat didn't see anything. Welcome to the stream, Tat. Tat is a 3-month member now of the channel. He's got the little blue OG icon, and I really appreciate his friendship and his support. Tat plays with me on Conan when we do our Tuesday night and Friday night stream too, and he's just a wonderful dude. Okay, let's get this stuff back in place. Oh man, you guys, can you imagine what a setback this would have been if we didn't get all of our stuff back, when we do stuff like this? Oh man, can't believe it. I hope we got all of our soil back. Oh, and it's a good thing I hadn't planted everything yet either, because then we would have potentially lost all of our seeds. Oh man, that was fortuitous, right? That I had forgotten to plant everything. Now, do we have the soil? We don't have the soil. Oh, shit. So we lost the carrots on the soil. Yeah, it was a very good thing then that we didn't, I hadn't actually planted it. We're going to probably have to make a poop collector now, though. Because I've got 16 things of soil, but we've got 3 times 6. We have 18. So, yeah, I mean, we'll be able to get most of it back in here. Okay, so GFB... GFB. Yeah, this never happened, guys, during the Let's Play. And if you tell anybody that it did, I'm going to deny it. As long as you don't clip it and have proof. Oh my God, I can't believe I did that. I know I keep saying that, but it's one of those things. Okay, let's quit talking about that and move along here. So we are going to need okay, yeah, we're only short 2, so that's not too bad, really. We could probably, there's a couple more places here on Proteus that I haven't salvaged yet, so we could probably just, go do that and take care of the salvage. Now, if you guys aren't familiar with hardcore mode, one of the things that you did that too, SMW, yeah, I mean, it's easy to do, isn't it, man? That's not, I hate to say it, I really do, but that's not the first time I've done that. I did that one other time too, and, it's easy to do because if you're not watching where your salvage tool is pointing, you take the wrong thing apart. So, and see, here's the other thing. I could easily just dismantle my habitat right now, and and it does bring up the warning, are you sure you want to do this, which is good, but you get in the habit of doing it, and you just say, yeah, whatever kind of thing, and it still happens. So, but that's on me, man. That's on me. Okay, well, we have mostly recovered from that. We are going to have to get 2 more things of soil. What does it take to make a poop collector? Let's look at that. So that's right here. Not too expensive. We might as well do it, but we'll probably end up finding the soil anyways because we are going to do some more salvaging. You did it twice in your current game? Yeah. Well, I understand. I completely understand how that could happen. I really do. What are we doing? Poop collector. Okay, so let's go... back in here. Actually, hold on. Before we make the poop collector, I want to move a couple of things around. When I set this printer down, I put it in bass backwards. So I want to turn that around. And I also want to move the chem station over to... I might even want to move the forge over because I want to put a second workbench in right next to this one. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and pick this one up first. Okay, and we should have gotten all of our stuff back from that. And I'm going to also pick up the forge. Okay. And we're going to put another workbench in this spot, and I might set up another furnace too. We'll see. So we need to kind of account for that room, and so I think I'm going to put the forge right here. So let's go utilities, forge, and turn it this way. Maybe even a little more like so by holding the shift key down, and then boom. Okay, and then we want to do the upgrade on the forge. So let's do that. Super. Okay, now let's put the printer down next. So we'll do utilities and printer. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out this afternoon, man. I need to do this more often, you know, more OSIRIS live streaming. You know, we're not gonna be playing. Damn it! Did I put that backwards again? I think I did. I'm not gonna be doing, you know, Conan forever, right? So I don't have a ton of time to live stream, but I would like to do more of it just because it's fun to interact with you guys. You know, it's a different vibe than doing the Let's Plays. So we'll see, you know, how things go in the near future here. Let's see, what are we doing? Utilities. Okay, so grab the printer. Now, that's the right direction. Okay, so we just want to kind of turn it this way a little bit by holding down the shift key and using the right mouse button and popping it in place. And that's not, wait, it's really hard to tell. Okay, so what looks like the right direction is not. Let's try this one more time. So we want the, wait a minute though. This is the front because it's got like the little panel in the LCD. That's what I had, isn't that what I had sticking out? Maybe it isn't, I don't know. This is definitely the front though. Absolutely is the front. So let's try it one more time to see if it behaves this time. It's probably just me. It's not me. It's the ghost image is backwards, man. What the hell? Okay. It's not me, man. It isn't. I swear it's not me. Okay, here, let's try this again. So now we're going to put it in backwards. I mean, I did this right from the very get-go, but I just didn't recognize that it was going in backwards, right? I mean, okay, here we go. Now, what's it going to do? There we go. Yeah, the ghost image is backwards. Devs, need to fix that. Here, let's do this. Let's go bug report feedback. Ghost image for printer is backwards. Okay, and then we're gonna, this is a bug tech issue, but it's not stopping gameplay. There we go. Okay, so we reported it to Phoenix Fire, and hopefully they'll fix it. They probably will. They're very, very good at fixing things and coming out with updates and that sort of thing. All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the chem station down. Oh, we have to do the upgrade on this again too, so let's look at that next so I don't forget. Weapon fabrication upgrade. Oh, thanks, AJ. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you today. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. I think you're right, SMW, because I don't remember that being a problem before. And the first time that I saw that it was backwards, I just figured it was my fault. I just screwed it up. But then, as you can see, it's definitely the ghost image that's not correct. So it's definitely a minor thing, but I'm sure they'll fix it. Okay, let's go to the chem station here. And Okay, so which direction do we want this damn thing to go? I think that's the back. So that's the front right there. Okay, let's see if that works. Yep, that worked. Perfect. Okay, so we got that stuff moved. Now what we want to do is make another workbench. So let's take a look and see what we need for that. We have everything we need. Okay, so yeah, dehydration detected. Okay. Let's turn this way. Maybe we'll kind of tilt it this way so it kind of follows the contour of the habitat. And we're going to have to pull it out to about there. Now we're going to need to do both the repair upgrade and then the suit upgrade. So we need aluminum, leather, and lead. I should have pretty much a little bit of everything, but I don't have large quantities of things. Okay, so what do we need? Aluminum, lead, and leather. I think leather's going to be in organic mats. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, and then we need to do the suit upgrade on this one. Suit station upgrade. So we need a ferrochrome circuit board, a gunmetal, and a power cell. Okay, so ferrochrome, gunmetal, circuit board, which is going to be over in parts, except for we're going to have to make one, and a power cell. So we'll need another power cell. We're going to need plastic, and I can't remember what else we need for the other part. So let's go out and take a look in the printer. Oh, white gold and dime alloy. Okay, so we need a white gold and a dime alloy and another power cell, which I think is zinc and copper? No, silver and lithium. Oh, I was off on that one, wasn't I? Silver and lithium. Okay, so silver is something we're pretty low on. So let's grab the silver and the lithium. And we needed a dime alloy and a white gold. So white gold is going to be, I think, is it copper, gold, and nickel, or zinc? Hell, I can't remember. Usually I just take one of each of these, but because I'm playing on hardcore mode, I have a really hard time moving because I have less encumbrance than I did before. Let's grab the nickel and see if that's... See, I'm already encumbered here. Let's come over this way. Okay, so there's the dime alloy that we needed. And the white... Oh, and the other power cell. And then the white gold we should be able to make in here. There we go. Gold, nickel, and silver. I actually got that one right. Okay, and then do we have plastic? Yes, so we should have everything we need to make that circuit board. Look at that. Isn't science wonderful? Okay, so that should give us everything we need. Okay. Beautiful. So now we can do the suit upgrade stuff. Now, one thing I am very interested in looking at is the solar panel upgrade. Oh, you know what? I think we have to make that in the fabricator. I'd like to snag a couple of meteorites because we have a chance of getting obsidian from them. And then well, so much for getting that one, huh? If we can get obsidian, then we can make the dragon tooth, which is the best melee weapon in the game. But we'll get there eventually. Okay, so let's see. We're going to look at the solar... Well, you know, I should probably do that on the recording. So did we get all of our housekeeping done? I think so. We were going to maybe make another furnace, though, just so we can get a couple of precipitation collectors going. Let's do that before I start the recording here. So let's see. We're going to need a barrel and 2 crude pipes. Let's see if we have that. This plant is a pain in the ass, but on the other hand, it gives me free food every time I walk in the door. So, you know. And because we're on hardcore settings, I have to eat indoors, or more specifically in a pressurized environment. So that's made the gameplay quite a bit more challenging, you know, than normal too. But I'll tell you what, I've actually been enjoying playing the game on the hardcore settings. It makes, you know, kind of, you know, I mean, I've been playing a lot of OSIRIS over the past several months, as most of you probably know, and it just kind of breathes new life into it. to the game for me, if that makes any sense at all. So we're gonna need. Let's go ahead and make some rubber just to get this barrel cleaned up so we can, or cleared up so we can use it. So Lawn's Delight. We need Lawn's Delight for that. I'm starting to memorize most of this stuff, but I still don't know everything, of course. Let's put some of this other stuff back because we're so heavy. We'll put those ores back in there. Do I need to remake that rock wall over here? It's possible that like a small snub or a parasite could get through there. So let's not take any chances. I mean, one of my major goals in today's stream is to get to the point where we can make the electrodome anyway. I want to do that for the drills because it makes putting the drills down so much easier. Okay, so we put the rock things in place. What am I doing? I lost my train of thought. We're working on getting a barrel. That's what we're doing. Okay, so we needed the Lawn's Delight for rubber. Let's go over here to the chem station, and we'll make 5 things of rubber, which cleans up the barrel for us, or empties the barrel, and then we can use that to make the furnace. Okay, we also needed a couple of pipes. Crude pipes. I'm pretty sure I don't have any crude pipes in my inventory. And it looks like we're going to need to make those too, and I think we need scrap for that, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yep. Okay, so let's make 2 crude pipes. And that should give us everything to make the second furnace. Let's turn our light on so we can all see what the heck's going on here. It's flipping around this way so it's going the same direction as the other one. Maybe do a little shift clicking to get it straight or lined up with the other one. Because we want everything to look nice aesthetically. And I still put it in backwards, didn't I? Doggone it. Alright, hold on. Wait, is that another ghost issue though? Hold on. I could have sworn I had the thing in the front. Let's look. Okay, so that, do you guys agree with me that I've got the battery thing in the front on the ghost image, right? It's there. Okay, let's set it down. Okay, I just did it wrong the first time. Okay. That's all right. Now, the only upgrade I'm really care about on this thing is the fuel cell upgrade. So we need a fuel cell and an aluminum. We should have that covered. 1 fuel cell. Oh, we're gonna build a tanker buggy today too. So that is also on the to-do list. There's lots of things we got to get done today, and we're gonna have a hell of a fun time doing it. Yes, indeed, baby. Okay, let's get that going. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, I agree. Upgrades and fuel cell upgrade. Okay. Good. No, that's not what I wanted. Well, you know what? Actually, I want that too. I want the precipitation collector. That's what I want. Okay, so we just need a glass container for that. We might as well put the fuel cell upgrade on it though too, because then we can use it to double up production for, smelting. So that wasn't a mistake. That's my story, and I'm going to stick to it. What am I doing? I'm looking for containers. Okay, so can we drink the rest of this? Yes, we can. Look at that. We got a container. It's a beautiful thing. They have sure made this game dark, man. It is just dark as hell out at nighttime. And I don't mind that. It's very immersive and makes things more challenging and scary and that kind of thing. Okay, we got the precipitation collector. And we got 2 workbenches upgraded now. I don't like that this one is sitting back so far. Let's reset this. Just because we want things to look nice and neat, right? It's important. Okay, so let's flip this around. we could turn it this way a little bit just so it's, again, kind of with the contour of the habitat. But we want to pull it out so it's not back as far as it was. I gotta also move it to here. Dude, what's going on? Did you get rested up there, B? Brent in the chat there, he's my son-in-law, and he and my daughter just got back from Yellowstone. Did you guys have a good trip? I heard you saw a grizzly bear. Brent is also a 3-month member of the channel too, so I really appreciate your membership, my friend and my son. Okay, what are we doing? We need to get this thing going. So upgrade to repair bench. So let's do that here. And then also we want to upgrade to the tool station upgrade. Here, we got to do that up here. Okay. I think we got all of our ducks in a row here. So things are looking better here at the base. And yeah, we never took the biodome down, you guys. I'll deny it if you say that we did. That didn't happen. It never happened. And we're good to go. I think we're ready to start our recording. Let's look in the food. So this is what I have for seed. So I've got everything we need. We got carrots, apples, red berries, purple berries, and potatoes. But I think I'll go ahead and wait a minute. What? Why do I still have these crude pipes in my inventory? What the hell? It was a long drive? Yeah, I'll bet it was, my man. I'll bet it was. Last time I was in Cody, Wyoming, I actually flew there. That was like 20 years ago for work. That's where you guys kind of were, you know, or where you entered the park at, right, in Cody? Okay, let's put this back in here. Okay. I think we're ready to go, you guys. I think we're ready to go. So let me just kind of give you a reminder of how this is going to work. Oh, we were going to make the Dookie collector too, weren't we? I'll do that. I'll do that on the episode. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the overlay off when we start recording this episode, and I'll still pay attention to chat, but there shouldn't be any alerts, and I'll just kind of minimally address the chat during the recording, and then in between recordings, you know, I'll get caught up with everybody and until we start the next episode. So I'd like to knock out I don't know, two, 3, maybe even 4 if everything goes well this afternoon recordings. One of the things, excuse me, that I'm trying to accomplish here is I'm going to be out of town in Boston the week of the 13th. So I'm trying to pre-record several episodes so I have them available for you guys while I'm gone. So anyway, that's the format, and we'll keep the recording to, you know, around 30 to 45 minutes at the most, hopefully. And then, you know, we'll do the off-camera stuff on stream and that sort of thing. Okay, so you stayed at a tent site in Buffalo Bill State Park, which is 5 minutes west of Cody. Cool, man. I'm glad you guys had a great time, and I'm glad you didn't get eaten by a grizzly bear. That's very important. Okay, you guys ready to do this? Does anybody have any last words before we start the recording? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm about 10 seconds ahead of you. So let me know if you have anything more to add before we start the recording. And then we will get started with the recording. How many batteries do I have in my inventory? Okay, I've got 2 more batteries. Good. Batteries are a thing. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make the frickin' this thing, because that'll recharge our battery. So we'll do that. We'll do that, too. That'll be one of the first things we'll do, excuse me, when I start the episode. I'm a little bit nasally today because, you know, seasonal allergies. That happens to me sometimes in the late summer, early fall. So I apologize for the sniffling and snorting, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Okay, thanks for stopping by, SMW, and we'll catch you when we catch you. Appreciate it, man. Okay, here we go, guys. So we're going to switch off the overlay by pressing this, and then we're going to start the recording. I hope that it doesn't lag too much, because I'm going to be streaming and recording at the same time, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, here we go. Welcome back, everybody, to OSIRIS Snoot Down. I am an old guy gaming, and in this episode, we have several things to do. We're going to start by making the fabricator upgrade and then making the solar panel suit upgrade so that it will recharge our battery, because that's going to be very important, for this playthrough, and the fact that the batteries run out now and they don't replenish and that sort of thing. So we're going to do that, and we're going to plant the rest of our garden in here, and we're going to... and we have to make what's it called? The barracks. We have to make the barracks because it's a prerequisite in order for us to make then the laboratory. And I'm guessing probably the electrodome too, which we want before we can start putting drills on. So in other words, we got a lot of stuff to do. All right, so let's start by opening the fabricator. And we need to get the upgrade going here because I want this solar panel upgrade. So to get the upgrade itself, we can't do the high-tech upgrade until we get some zirconium. But we should be able to do this. So we need a dimalloy, a 6-4, a wire, and a circuit board. Okay. As you can see, I've moved everything into the base. So this is food, containers, organic materials, parts, equipment. This is overflow ore, and this is alloys and ore. So I also did some rearranging outside. Let's take a quick look at that. So I made another workbench with the suit upgrade. I made another furnace with the precipitation collector, and I moved the forge printer and the chem bench over to up against the biodome. Okay. The other thing I want to let you guys know that are watching the Let's Play, I am actually live streaming today, so I have a live audience. And I'll be keeping the overlay off during the actual recording of the episodes. But you may hear me occasionally talk to other people, and it's not because I'm crazy or have a split personality or anything like that. Well, maybe I do, but it's because we have peeps watching today. So I just wanted to let you guys know that, but this will still be your typical Let's Play format for the most part. Okay, let's get started here. So we want to get this suit upgrade thing going, and so we need dimalloy, a 6-4, a circuit board, and a wire. So let's see here. I think I have some 6-4 here. Okay, so we got that covered. And over here is our parts. I don't have any wires, so we're going to have to make a wire. We're going to have to make a circuit board too, so we're going to need those two things in order to accomplish that. And then, let's see, what else is it? Oh, yeah. And the dimalloy. So the dimalloy, I think it's copper and something else. Like copper and what the hell is it? No, this is copper here. I don't remember. I have to look. It's too much for my old brain to remember. Okay, the dimalloy, copper and silver. We're very, very low on silver too, by the way, so we're going to have to obtain some more of that. Get in there. Silver. Here we go. Okay. And we're going to also need to make another power cell for the circuit board, so that means we're going to need some lithium and oh my goodness, I can't remember again. It sucks getting old, you guys. It sucks getting old. Oh, we got it already. Lithium and silver. Okay, so one power cell and one dimalloy. Man, that gets us dangerously low on our silver. We're going to have to go get some more of that. But as soon as we can get the drills up and going, then ore's not going to be a problem anymore. Okay, so we got that done. We should be able to make the circuit board now with our printer. What are we missing? Oh, we need a white gold. Okay, so shit. What's that require? That requires gold and nickel, and including silver. Man, the game really likes to use silver, doesn't it? Okay, there's some gold and there's some nickel. So I don't have a ton of ores. I've got, I've got enough to do most of what we need to do, but we don't have a surplus by any stretch of the imagination. Let's make that white gold there. Now can we make the wire? Well, circuit board we need to make, of course. And I think we needed a wire on top of that, if I'm correct. If we didn't, well, we're going to need a wire for something else anyway, so it's not going to matter. Let's go in here. Oh, we didn't make the... Did we make the dimalloy and I just didn't pull it out, or did we not make the dimalloy? I could have... Wait, what? I could have sworn we made that. Did we use it for something else? I don't think the circuit board requires a dimalloy. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Now we have everything. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Boom. Now we got a big old astronaut mannequin standing up there. Very cool. Now, what do we need to make this? So this will recharge our battery. We need another circuit board and another wire, some steel, and a solar panel kit. Okay, so let's grab the steel because we have some of that right here. Let's make the wire. Right on, Logic. Glad to see you, man. Hoping you're having a great Sunday. Okay, so we got the wire and the steel. Now we need to make another circuit board, which means we need a white gold. We know that. And we should have the plastic. What else do we need? This is kind of weird. If you're too close to it, it doesn't seem to activate. Power cell and another dime halide. Oh, man. Guys, we might run out of silver here. We're out of silver. Doggone it. Okay, what are our options here? There's other stuff we have to do. We got to go. I want to go do some more salvaging. Oh, we need to plant the gardens too, so we're gonna do that. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to run and go get some more silver. There's nothing else that we can do, unless we decide to. You know what? We could try. Okay, this is a really cool thing that. You guys told me in the comments, and I actually demonstrated this in the last episode, but if you take scrap metal, and you have to take the metallurgy skill to do this, which is 15 science points, but this is actually really cool. So what you do is you go over to your forge, and you press the G key. And then if you put a stack, and it doesn't have to be a stack, but if you put scrap metal in here, it gives you a random reward. And so you just sit here and click this, and it starts giving you a bunch of stuff, and maybe we'll luck out and get some silver. If not, well, we're going to have to go out and get some. But it also gives you alloys too, which is really cool. Okay, so we didn't get silver, but we got a bunch of other cool presents. So that kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. No, wait, did we? No, I already had that in my inventory. Okay. So if you have an excess of scrap metal, and who doesn't, you know, once you kind of get into the mid-game here, you can recycle that and get some really good stuff from it. So I love it. I absolutely love where they're taking this game in terms of, you know, the whole recycling mechanic. It makes the game a lot more fun. At least I think it does. Okay, these aren't supposed to be in here. And let's put the tape in there, and I want to keep these batteries with me because we're going to need them until we can get the solar panel upgrade. I should be turning my light off inside the habitat because it lights up automatically. I'm just not used to it. Up until the last, well, I don't know, maybe two experimental upgrades ago. I am on experimental too, by the way. I don't really like to play stable anymore just because they update this game so quickly. That and if I start a series on stable, I get really far behind, you know. Wow, look at all this beautiful food that we made too. Oh man, I love it. Okay, so let's go ahead and, speaking of food, plant our plots. Now I have a confession to make. I was joking with all of the guys on the live stream, but I made a big mistake, and I accidentally we're gonna have to turn the light on in here. I accidentally dismantled the biodome and everything in it. So, yeah, that kind of sucked. The good news is, of course, it gave me all the materials to rebuild it. So I didn't lose any materials, except for that we lost all of the soil and we lost the 3 carrots that were planted here. So, you know, all said and done, that wasn't really too bad of a loss. But if you're wondering why the carrots aren't here when they were there in the last episode, that's what happened. So there, I confessed it. And now we have a clear conscience and we can move on. Shit happens, right? Okay, so we had carrots planted in here, and carrots and potatoes are the most important because that's what we need for the stew. So I think I'm going to do... we're going to do carrots here. We'll do potatoes here. Yeah, so let's start with carrots. So we're going to do a G, plant carrot B. You have to really pay attention to this so you get the right thing in there. F, plant carrot B, and then B, plant carrot B. Okay, so those are all carrots. Let's do potatoes in this one. How many potatoes do I have? I have 4. Okay, that's good. So G and then G to plant potato. F and then G to plant potato. And then B and G to plant potato. Okay, so we got those potatoes in. Over here, why don't we need 2 more soils too, so I'm going to make a poop box. Why don't we put the apples in here? Apples are kind of just top off food. So we're going to need, what is it, B? No, not B, it's F, plant apple. There we go. Okay. Let's make this entire bin over here. Well, let's see. We still have 2 full bins. So I think what I'll do ultimately, guys, is I'll make this all carrots and this all potatoes too. Which means we can do the carrots right now. Okay, so G and then a B, F and then B, and then B and then B. Okay, so that's all carrots. We can put the final potato here. Okay, so the potato's in, and then we'll just have to, once we get our first harvest in, then we can figure out our plant the rest of them. Okay, so this one, I think what I'm going to do is plant purple berries. Well, let's think about this for a minute. We've got 2 slots there left, and we've got 3 slots here. So I wonder if I should make those even. Let's look at a couple recipes here. Okay, so do we not make berry juice in here? Do we do that in our own inventory? Okay, where do we make the berry juice? Do we make it in the furnace? Water distillery upgrade. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. So, yeah, we need way more purple berries than we need red berries. That's what I thought, but I wanted to confirm that. Okay, that's what I needed to know. So let's go back in here, and what we're going to do is we're going to make this whole thing purple berries. Do I have enough to do that? Yes, I do. Okay, so G, and then B, F, and then B, and then B, and B. There we go. So that's all purple berries. And then what we'll do is we'll put 2 things of red berries. I know that's not an even ratio, but it's good enough for me. We'll put the 2 red berries here when we get the soil for it. Because we could put some here too, but now I want this all to be potatoes. Because I want a crap ton of potatoes and carrots. Because we can also, just make baked potato too if we have excess for, again, a topper food. Very good. Okay, I think we got everything planted we need. Let's look at making that the poop collector. So what do we need for that? That's going to be here, excrement collector. We need a 6-4, a rubber, iron, and 2 aluminum. Okay, so 6-4, an iron, 2 aluminum, and a rubber to seal it off so it doesn't get stinky, right? That's what the deal is, man. Okay, let's go out here. And we'll put the dookie box. Let's just set it right here. Well, it could get damaged if we put it there because from big old crabs. It's probably better to put it over here. Okay, so let's go utilities, excrement collector. Oh, I needed 2 iron. Why didn't you guys tell me that? Why didn't you guys tell me that? 2 iron. As if you could, right? Okay, let's turn it this way. Maybe just kind of... Well, yeah. Whoa. That's weird. That should be good enough. Okay, so in 30 minutes, apparently I will poop and it'll magically teleport from my butt to the poop bin. That's, this is space age Star Trek stuff here. Okay. You know what they should do? Actually, what they should do is this should be an actual toilet, right? And it should be like what's that game? Scum, right? So a message should pop up in 30 minutes saying you need to go drop a deuce, right? And so then you can come over here, sit down, and just do your thing, and there's your poop. That would be more realistic. I'm just saying. Okay, not the most important thing that they should upgrade in the game, but All right, now we need to take care of hydration and water. So let's eat one of these. That gets us about halfway. And then we'll eat a steamed carrot to top it off. And we still are not quite there on the water, so this will give us 5 water. So let's eat this apple, and we should be perfect. What we're going to do is we're going to take this food with us into the cave that we're going to go. And I still have 2 MREs too that we got, from when we salvaged the crash. So those give us 50-50. Yeah, you know what I think I'm going to do then? I'm going to save this because this we need to make crab. Ooh, can we make crab stew? I'll bet you we can. Where's it at? Crab stew, right here. We need carrots and potatoes. I don't have any potatoes. Okay. So we'll have to hold off on that. Anyway, I want to try not to eat too much of this because we need this as the base for the crab stew, which is the best food in the game. All right, so between the 2 MREs and the 2 steamed carrots, that should keep us in good stead because when we go into the cave or into the mines, we can eat in the mines, which makes no sense because the mines are not pressurized, but for whatever reason, we can still eat inside of them. So don't ask me. Almost sounds like a bug, oh, I forgot. I can drink from here, too. That's what that's there for. Okay, so what are we doing? I guess we're going to have to go after silver. I think we're going to have to go after silver, you guys. And I've already gone after silver. And so we want to do that. We want to get the tanker buggy upgrade. I forgot to turn my stupid flashlight off, so we just lost it. Here's something else that you guys showed me or told me in the comments, which is really cool. You can take a power cell. I'm just going to take 1 power cell, and you can nothing's okay. You can recycle it, and it gives you 2 batteries and 4 plastic. On high-tech recycle, and on low-tech it gives you 2 batteries, 2 plastic, and 4 scrap. So that if you have a surplus of these, which again, when you start doing a bunch of salvaging, you probably will, you can do this. So I'm going to do that. Well, we have 2. Should we do that or not? I'm trying to decide if I want to actually do that or not. Because once we get the solar panel thing, then we shouldn't need to have... You know what? We're going to do it. It's better to have too many batteries inside of a deep, dark cave than not enough. Right? You guys feel me? Okay, so let's put that in there. Now, we're going to take this with us. We're going to take the rubber with us. We need a hose. And... Hose... Power, and a barrel. We need a barrel because what we're going to do is we're going to fix up another buggy and make it a tanker buggy. Okay, so let's see. We'll come back out here. Oh, I need to get my flashlight back on so you guys can see what I'm doing, so I can see what I'm doing. All right, so we need to make 1 hose, so let's do that. We need to make a barrel, which means we need 1 piece of scrap metal. Hello, my friend Grunkleman. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. We're doing having a great time here in OSIRIS, doing some live streaming and some recording too. Hope you're doing good today, buddy. Okay, so let's go in here. We're going to make another barrel. Okay, so we might... I think that's going to be enough rubber, but I don't remember for sure. And you know what, doggone it, the other thing I always forget to do is figure out what we need for the the fuel upgrade. So we'll have to probably just stick some weeds in it, or not some weeds, some hydrogen, get it back to the base to do that upgrade, which we can do because we have hydrogen. Okay, so let's put this back in here, and that can go back in there. Now I'm going to do this. We're going to take 3 of these with us. We're going to convert one of those into rubber. I'm pretty sure 4 pieces of rubber is enough, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so let's make one of these into rubber, and then the other 2 we'll take as hydrogen, which is the default fuel for the buggy. Oh shit, I guess I already had some rubber in there, didn't I? That's right. You can't ever have too much rubber, either. It is one of the most widely used components in OSIRIS. Okay. So let's put one of those back. I don't think we need the patch tape. We don't need the lawn light, so that we'll put back in here. Excellent. Okay, so let's double check. We've got a fuel cell, we've got a barrel, we've got a hose, we've got enough rubber to repair the tires, and we've got 2 things of hydrogen to fuel it till we can get it back to the base and upgrade it, so it has the plutonium or the fuel upgrade thing. All right, I think we're good to go with that. Now, I already salvaged here, let me turn this off to save the battery. Got to remember to do that. Okay, so the one that's over by Hades Hive, which is way the hell up here, actually. Yeah, this guy I've already salvaged. That's a little further away than I remembered it to be, though. Is there another one closer to us? Or maybe there isn't. Oh, there's one here by Tumbo Basin and Bloodleaf Forest that we could try and fix up. Yeah, that one's definitely going to be closer. We need to go, though, to the southeast to get to the silver, but I don't see any buggies showing up in the southeast. So, all right, well, here's what we're going to do then. We're going to run up to Tumble Basin, because it's not too terribly far from here, and grab this buggy and bring it back, and then we'll get it fit for as a tanker buggy. And then after that, we're going to have to go to over here to the southeast by Antifo Crater to get some more silver, because there's silver in this area here. So yeah, I think that is our plan. All right, so let's I'm trying to think now, do I want to, how much diamond do we have? We've got 10 diamonds. I think we might want to make some diamond rounds, because these, I've got the T19s, but man, I'll tell you what, it's still, damn, that plant grows fast. It still takes a bunch of shots to kill the bugs, even with the tungsten rounds. So let's look at that really quick before we take off. If we wanted to make the diamond rounds for the assault, we need just normal assault rifle magazines and diamonds. Normal assault rifle magazines require titanium and steel. I just think, for my own personal welfare and safety, that we need diamond bullets in our gun. I really do. I'm just, I think that's what we got to do, right? Okay, so let's go. We got some steel here, so grab that steel. And we needed some titanium, right? To make the normal stuff. Yeah, I got a bunch of titanium here. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. So we're going to go to the forge. And let's see. We're going to need 3 rounds per diamond. I've got 10 diamonds, but I'm not going to make that much. Let's make half. Let's make half of that, right? Okay, so that means we're going to need to make 5 of these, I think, right? Yeah, because it gives us 3. Okay, so whilst we're waiting for that, there's no way that you guys know of to unload a weapon, right? I don't know how to do that. Once it's loaded, I think it's loaded, and then that's all you got. So I guess we'll have to shoot these round, this magazine up first, which we can do. Maybe we can find a weaker bug to use it on. Okay, so we got these 15 rounds here. Okay, now we want to make 5 of these. Good. Okay, so while that's cooking up, what do we get if we try and recycle the tungsten rounds? I'm just curious. Oh, you can't. Okay, well, now we know. We'll just save these. And I don't know, maybe we'll use them later or maybe we won't. So we'll put these in the equipment locker and they can just sit in there. We're going to keep our bolt ammunition with us though too. And it looks like everything I have is repaired, so that's important. We don't need the steel and we don't need the titanium. So after we expend this next magazine that's already loaded in our assault rifle, then we'll be using diamond ammo, baby. Look at that. DI 72 rounds. We're going to kick ass and take names. Or either that or we're going to get eaten. It could happen. It could happen. And we still have 5 diamonds left over for something else later. But one of the things we're going to do is we're going to go after diamonds. Because you guys told me in the comments that there are diamonds in... is either the theta mine or the zeta mine. Zeta, theta. Let's get some blue leaves. Let's eat them. Okay, that completely tops off our food. So we'll get water from both the steamed carrots and the MREs. So I don't think we need to take water with us, but let's drink some right now just to top off our hydration. There we go. Okay, we got full health. We've got full food and water. We've got a pretty good sized charge on the battery, but it's also getting light out, which is actually a good thing. And what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to head north on foot to this buggy, and we're going to try and fix it up. So let's go do it. Now I have to be careful not to sprint too much because it'll expend our oxygen very quickly on our hardcore settings here. Let me look and see where I'm at again for a minute. So we need to... Yeah, we basically need to go north by northwest. But I think we're going to want to go around this way because we got that ginormous pillar in front of us. This little basin here spawns the colossal beetles, which I don't want to mess with. So let's just come down here and then we'll kind of walk around. Okay, let's do it. See how fast my oxygen wears out when I sprint? Kind of sucks. What mine is this? This is beta mine. No, we don't want to go into beta mine. Yeah, there's the colossals. Those guys are a son of a bitch to kill, man. I mean, they're hard to kill on normal settings. Okay, let's go along this ridge here. I'm going to turn my light off too. Yeah, you go away. You go now. Or no, actually, I'll go now. Oh, hey, is this a meteorite? I think it is. Look at that. Those guys are coming after us, so we gotta hurry. How did you get here so fast? Go away, you big meaty.
Vitals dropping.
Did we get all of it? I think so. Okay. Let's get away from this guy. You son of a... We might... Oh, ouch. Oh my god, that almost killed us. That would have been the end, guys. Oh, gee, you gotta be a little more careful, man. Holy crap, that would have been sad. That would have been really sad. We might have to duck into the mine to get rid of this guy. I seriously don't want to waste ammo on him. He's so hard to kill. These bugs are so aggressive and so persistent on these settings too, man. They will chase you, and they do not go away anytime soon like they do in the normal settings. But one thing you can do is you can duck into a mine to drop aggro on them. Or, you know, just get far enough away from them to where they'll leave you alone. Normally I would be in my buggy, but, you know, we need to go get that other buggy, so that's why I'm on foot at the moment. And also the reason why we decided to get diamond ammo. Alright, he might... no, he's still on us, and the way I can tell that is if you look in the lower left-hand corner, you see the little eyeball, it's still red, which means we're still aggroed. When that eyeball stops being red, that means they've left us alone. So let's just duck here into Alpha Mine, and we should... Okay, why is the eyeball still red? That doesn't make sense. He can't possibly still be aggro on us. I've already looted that crate. I'm not going to double loot it. I think that's cheaty and unrealistic. Well, I don't know why the eyeball's still red. He should have dropped aggro. Maybe it's just, maybe he has and it's just not quite working right. Let's just pop our head out and see if he's still out there. I don't see him. Okay, well, let's resume then. Maybe he's still after us and he's just stuck, or maybe the gauge isn't working correctly. We have to come here to get sulfur and nitrogen. That's a nitrogen deposit there. Just for those of you who are watching that might be new to the game. Let's just grab a little bit more of this. I don't need a ton, but we got bugs. Shit. Okay. Run away! We're gonna have to fight, because... we'll use our tungsten rounds. But you see what I mean by how tough these guys are? I mean, it's just ridiculous. Okay, that was a diamond round. Diamond round, but they were already softened up. What in the hell? Where are all these frickin' bugs coming from? We gotta get the hell out of here, man. You know what? I'll bet you we alerted... oh, shit. Alerted him from down below. Okay, let's just go. Let's hover hop out of here. This is too much. Way too much for me to handle right now. Okay, there's a mine up ahead. They are right on our ass. Run! Mother... Okay, we'll get to this mine up here. Holy crap, man, I can't believe this. This is a completely different game, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to combat when you play on these hardcore settings. These bugs are mean. Hard to kill, relentless, and they have one thing on their mind, and that's barbecued old guy. Ouch! Mother. Okay, hurry, 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 hurry. Let me in! Quick! In! Whew. Okay. Let's patch our suit up. Oh my god. That was intense. That was intense. Okay, let's heal up. Whew. Okay. Let's just wait a second and hopefully they'll bugger off. You see what I did there? And, go from there. Son of a gun, man. That was scary. I literally was pretty afraid there. I mean, you guys, I don't know if you saw my health before I healed, but it was like we took a big couple of hits there. And those guys are fast. I mean, they were on my ass the entire trip over here. Oh, okay. So, yeah, walking around on foot, not advisable. Not advisable. Okay, let's cautiously... You know what? While we're here, though, let's also do this. We'll take a steamed carrot just to get things back there. All right, let's go about. Hopefully those crabs are gone. I'm not trusting the red eyeball thing because it doesn't seem to be working correctly. Okay, are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. Whew. Okay, that was intense. Now, where's this damn buggy at that we're looking for? It is... Oh, we went too far north. Well, it's probably because we were being chased by stuff that wanted to eat us. It's right here. Oh, man, I don't know. Can we get to that? I don't know. Luck, maybe? Maybe? Or just, you know, mad skills with the hover hopping? I don't know. That was like... We just about bought the farm there. I'm a little concerned about where this buggy's located, because if it's too close to the, you know, the other side of this hill, that's where the, you know, that's where a crab and a bunch of other nasties spawn. I couldn't believe how many bugs were on me, though. Okay, let's just be carefully cautious here. I don't mind, you know, taking on 1 or 2 bugs, but anything more than that, and it's just a bit much for us right now. Let's crouch. Yeah, I don't think the red eyeball's working, you guys, because it says it suggests I'm still aggroed when I'm not, you know? All right, let's look at our map. So that buggy's back that direction. It's just kind of to the southwest of us. Over here. So let's just be sneaky, sneak. See if we can get over to it without getting anybody's attention. That's a good idea, Max. And how are you today, my friend? It's good to see you. Right click and place a marker. There we go. We got our marker. So it shows up on the mini map. Wait, does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, there's the buggy. It's right on the other side of the hill. So let's just go nice and quiet, move along, nothing to see here, and see if we can get this thing quickly fixed up and get out of there before we get et. Before we get any closer, let's put our spanner tool there, and we'll put our a hydrogen thing there. I'm not taking my guns off my toolbar. No way, man. Ain't gonna happen. That would not be a good idea. So if you didn't know this, the bugs in the game, the enemies in the game, can detect you based upon both sight and sound. Okay, and the little meter in the lower left-hand corner, you know, the little circular thing that's moving, that's how much noise I'm making. So as long as it stays kind of light blue, I'm not making an excessive amount of noise. But when it starts to turn orange, you know, then it's caution. And if it turns red, I'm like making a shit ton of noise. Okay, so let's salvage. Okay, that doesn't make any noise, fortunately. Hopefully we can get everything on here. Sometimes these vehicles are buried in the train and you can't get to everything. You don't want to dismantle. Okay, we lucked out on that wheel. That one was almost buried too far. Okay, now let's begin repairs. So we fix that wheel. Fix that wheel. This is what we brought the rubber for. Alright. Fuel cell, hose, and barrel. There we go. We got a working buggy. Now what we want to do is go into refuel. Okay. And since nothing has detected us yet, let's also put this in. Very good. Awesome sauce. Okay, so we got that done. Now, We should have enough fuel. Actually, there's a hydrogen vent right up here too that we could fill it up. I will put the the fuel fitting on it when we get back, but I want to let's just go home and do that right now, because I want to put tanks on this too. This is going to be our tanker buggy. Oh my goodness, I can't believe how bad how bad we got ambushed over here earlier. That was a close call. Why don't we... Let's see, we got the crabs over that way. We got a skelepod. There's 2 crabs. I'd like to try and ninja some of this uranium real quick. So let's grab some really quick, because I use this, for the fuel. It's the best fuel to put in the thing. And we could even try and see... Oh, shit, they're on us. Run away. Oh, jeez. No. Leave me alone. They're they're playing kickball with me. Houston? Okay, there we go. You guys are bastards. Absolute bastards, man. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to stop here real quick. Jump out and grab a little bit more before they catch up to us. Yeah, here they come. All right, let's just go. That's enough. You don't need very much uranium to fill the tank in this thing once you get the fuel upgrade on it. Yeah, no. He almost pushed us over the hill there. Okay, we're going to have to go this way. Okay, I think we can get up here if we get enough speed. There we go. Okay, we're good. Whew, okay. We got this, guys. We got this. Now, can we scooch up this way, or we might be able to. Let's see. Yeah, we got it. There's a couple of... Whoops. Uh-oh. This buggy gets stuck really easy, so you have to be careful with it. We had a couple little crabs there. Should we try and take them out so we can get some meat? Yeah, you just sit back there and growl at me. There we go. Yeah, the little ones are a little bit easier to kill. And we want to get their giblets so we can make crab stew when the time comes. Unknown species, pale crab monster. Do we still have... I was going to say, I thought I just heard something. Reload. One thing that's realistic, but that I don't like about this game, is that you can't reload until you completely exhaust your magazine. So here again, yep, I know that's how it works in real life, but it's kind of a pain in the butt because, what ends up happening is you have to reload right in the middle of being attacked, by these guys. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. Anyways, what I was saying is, do we still have to harvest the head first to get the whole body? I haven't tested that theory. It used to be, and maybe it still is with the crabs, if you didn't harvest the head first, then you couldn't harvest the entire body. So I don't know if that's been fixed or not. Let's go get this crab first, because his meat is more important to us than the other guys. Did they change that? I didn't know that. So you're saying that We just have to hit them in one place and we get everything? Huh. Even on the crabs? Oh, that's kind of... I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of liked the, you know, from a realism perspective, after I just got done complaining about the realism of reloading your weapon. Hey, I can pick and choose what I like and what I don't like, okay? Anyways, I kind of liked the fact that you had to harvest the different parts of the body to get the different stuff, just because, again, it just seemed like that's the way it should be. Okay, well, I didn't know that they had changed that, but now I do. Now I do. All right. Did we take a wrong turn? Yes, we did. We don't want to go down there. Okay. So Max is telling me in the stream here that apparently you don't have to hit the bugs, you know, they're different parts any longer. You just hit them in the torso and you get all the meat. That is definitely easier, but I can't honestly say I'm a huge fan of that change, because I think it, you know, it just makes things a little less realistic. But, you know, it's not a game breaker either. It does make things easier. Let's park our new buggy right down over here, I guess. Okay, cool. Now we want to do the fuel upgrade, the satellite, and the tank upgrade on this one. So let's take a look and see what we need for that. Let's start with the fuel reactor upgrade. So we need a hose, 2 tapes, and 4 scrap metals. Okay, so in here we're gonna have to grab that for to make the hose. Oh, I guess we still have some hose in here. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Do we have? We need scrap metal too, right? Yeah. So let's grab some scrap metal. Maybe we'll take half of that because it's kind of heavy. See, we're already encumbered a little bit here. Let's get our spanner out, and then we'll do the fuel reactor upgrade. Oh, I forgot to make the hoses and get the tape. Getting ahead of myself here. We need, yeah, we need the tape for that as well. We can do that, man. We can do that. Stevie, what's going on, my friend? It doesn't work for you. Are you on experimental or are you on stable? I'm on experimental, and it appears to work for me. Okay, so we got the hose. Excellent. Okay, so now we can use any kind of biofuel for fuel. What we want to do now is we want to do the active scanner upgrade, so we need the small radar dish, which we make over here. We need a circuit board and a wire. I'm going to put some of that back because it's really heavy. And let's put the fuel cell back. The barrels go in the containers storage. Put those in there for now. Let's put the food in here. These we can turn into rubber. And we can put the hoses back too. Okay, so we got a wire here, and then we're going to need to make the... Oh, shit, we can't, guys. We don't have silver. That's right. We don't have the silver that we need. We're going to have to go get it. We are going to have to go get it. So what about the tanker upgrade? What do we need for that? Let's look at that. Tank hauler upgrade. So we just need 3 barrels, rubber, and iron, which we should have all that. Okay. That's the main purpose of this vehicle anyways, is to be a tanker for us. So we got 3 barrels right there. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so we've got the tank upgrade on here. Very nice. And we'll have to do the satellite thing upgrade later, which it's not critical that we have it on there. It's nice, but especially for this vehicle, because this vehicle we're going to be going after gas and liquids in anyway. All right, now here's what we're going to do. We're going to put some stuff away. Yeah, put that away. And I think what I'm going to do here, guys, is, yeah, we're actually 51 minutes into this episode. My goodness, I didn't know the time had gotten away from. So I'm going to let you guys go here. And what I'm going to do off camera is I'm going to go get some silver and maybe, and I'm probably going to go get some hydrogen and methane and maybe some nitrogen for the 3 tanks on here. And then when I'm done with that, I'll come back and we'll start the next episode at that point, and we'll get to work on making the backpack solar unit. Okay, we want to make that so it'll start charging our battery, and we also have to make the barracks so that we can then make the lab. So that is what's coming up in the next episode. I want to remind you guys that I am going to be out of town the week of the 13th on a business trip. I'm trying to pre-record these episodes in advance so I can keep you guys in the videos while I'm gone. But it's possible, depending upon how time goes, that there might be a couple of days towards the end of that week that there aren't any videos, but I will resume when I get back. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this episode, and if you did, you know what to do. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Leave a comment, share the video, and we'll catch you in the next episode. All right, catch you later. Bye. Okay, recording is done. Let's go back to stream mode here for a while. So I got to make sure I hit the right button on my Stream Deck thingamadoodle. Actually, I don't use Stream Deck. I use an application called Touch Portal on my iPad that does similar type of thing. And yeah, how's everybody doing? You guys enjoying the stream so far? The recipe for tanker calls for 3 barrels, but you still have 2 barrels left. Oh, do I? I do. Oh, this game, oh man, we love it, don't we, you guys? We love it. Our operative word for Osiris New Dawn is work in progress. Yes, it is. I didn't even realize that, Max, until you said that, but it seems to me like I had a couple other things that I shouldn't have had left over either, but I wasn't 100% sure. Oh my goodness, how funny is that? Okay, well, anyway, what we're going to do, guys, now for a while is, before I start the next recording, is we're going to go out, we got to get some silver. I mean, that's kind of our stopping point at the moment. Do we have poop? Let's take a look. Yep, we have 1 thing of poop, or actually 3 things of poop. I don't think I have a shovel, though, to get some sand. Let's just make a really cheap-ass shovel. So, yeah, the crude metal shovel, we need 6. Do we even want to do that one? Why don't we just make this one, stone shovel? So we need a stone shovel head, 1 branch, and 2 patch tape. Let's look in the organic mats. No, I don't have any sticks in there, so we're going to have to go get some sticks. The stone shovel head, what's that going to require? Just probably 4 rocks. Yeah, so we need to go get 4 rocks, some sticks, and we already have the patch tape. Let's, do I have it with me? I put it away, didn't I? Don't have a shovel in there. That's where it would be if I did have it. So let's grab this patch tape. And we need, yeah, we just need like 2 things of sand, and that's it. And then we can make the last 2 things of soil, and we're good to go. Because we have 2 more bins that we have to do there. Okay. So, stone and sticks. Sticks and stones. Where are the sticks and stones? There's going to be sticks from this plant up here. I think we want to use our blunt weapon to get sticks out of this, though. I think. Right? Yep, we got sticks there. And then, let's see, where are some stones nearby? We just need like a little rock outcropping or something. There we go. Right here. Yeah, I almost killed myself when we, when I jumped off that cliff earlier. That was so close. That would have been a sad, sad day, man, because that would have been game over for us. Super sad day. But fortunately, we survived. And then those, those bugs, like, oh my God, those bugs are just nasty. Just nasty. You know, I don't know if they're... do they change their AI when you increase the difficulty? I mean, in other words, is it more than just them being tougher, hitting harder and harder to kill? Are they smarter too? Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think they are, because I remember making that adjustment. In other words, increasing their ability to hear and that sort of thing. So that's my own fault. I'm the one that made them that way. Oh, geez. Okay, it's fun though. It's part of the challenge. It's part of the challenge. What are we doing? We need to make a shovel. Okay, so let's go to F2 and do a stone shovel head. And then we'll make the stone shovel. And grab it and just dig up a little bit of sand here. That's all we need. Just 2 pieces of sand, right? And then we should be able to make 2 things of soil. And we'll go put those in the garden. This can go in here. Oh, I was going to say, what? Okay, B, and is it G is the middle or F? Yeah, G is. Perfect. Okay, so we got the soil done. And what was I going to put over there? Red berries. We were going to put 2 things of red berries over there. Which is all I have. Okay, let's put the... We'll put the stones and the sticks over here in the organic mats. And we'll put the poop in there too. Wait a minute. No, we wanted to put potatoes there. And yeah, that's right. We wanted to put the red berries here. Okay, so... plant red berry and then F G. Plant red berry G. There we go. Okay, so we got 2 of those. We got 3 of the purples, and we got 1 apple. These will be potatoes, which we should... Oh, we can harvest everything right now. Okay, so FGB, 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 plant seed, B for pick potato. Okay, so that harvests everything, and then we just want to plant potato here and plant potato. Okay, so this is all potatoes. So this whole row here is potatoes. This whole row here is carrots. We got 2 red berries and 1 apple there, and then we got 3 purple berries over there. So that's going to be a nice little collection of crops for us, and we have food forever, man. Food forever. So we should be able to now make some crab stew. So let's grab the carrots and the potatoes and the meat base and cook up... Where is it at? Crab stew. Oh, wait, didn't I just grab the crab meat? No, I didn't. We need the crab meat for the crab stew. It's kind of important. Look at that. 6 crab stews, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's put that stuff back in there. And Stevie, you're on experimental, huh? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird that it doesn't work for you then. You're on the very latest experimental? Did you start a new game, or did you do a, carry your save over kind of thing? Let's repair everything while I'm thinking about it. So, what are we doing? Silver. We're going to go after silver. We're going to go get some hydrogen, some methane, and some nitrogen. Before we do that, though, what I think I'm going to do is let's go into containers. Let's pull these out and make these into product so that we can then fill up our tanker afterwards. So the hydrocarbon solution requires, I think, sulfur to make plastic. So we got sulfur here, and then we need Lonsdaleite to make rubber with the hydrogen. I'm not worried about making hydrazine yet until we get a rover fixed up. Okay, so let's make as much rubber as we can. And that empties out all of the barrels, which is perfect, because then we can fill them up with hydrogen and put them in the tanker. And then the plastic, we need lead for plastic too. So let's grab some lead. You were playing on a save game? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that will or won't, but it might be worth a try just to see what it does. But here again, I can't say I'm a huge fan of that change. It definitely makes things easier. There's no doubt about it, but you know, I'm never a fan of a game that, you know, that dumbs things down to make things easier or to make it more marketable, which is what happened to WoW. And I'm not saying that OSIRIS is necessarily doing that, but that particular change, just not a huge fan of. But not everybody will probably agree with that, and that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Okay, so that's going to finish making the rubber. Let's put the plastic away. And we'll put the ores away. And then we got some jars for methane and some empty barrels for hydrogen. And like I said, we might pick up a little bit of nitrogen too, because we'll need that to make the hydrazine. Yeah, we need 1 part nitrogen to 2 parts hydrogen for that. We got a nice little supply of rubber there, so that's great. Oh, I was going to say, how's that empty? But it's not. I just hadn't scrolled all the way up. Okay, I think we're ready to go back out and about, ladies and gentlemen. So let's top off our food and water. One of the nice things about eating the crab stew is it has a residual. I don't know if residual is the right word, but if you eat it, your food and water lasts for longer before it even starts going down, kind of thing. So it's really good food. Really good food. So we still have, you know, these two things too here if we need them, but we can't eat unless we're back at the base or inside of a mine anyways. But we should be good for now. And so let's go out and get some silver and some gases, and then once we do that and come back, I'll start the next recording from there. Okay? Unfortunately, we won't have our satellite dish with us yet because we need the silver for that, but we'll be fine. So we want to go to Tumbo Basin first, and that's where we can get the methane. And then we'll probably go to the spaceship to get the hydrogen because it's a little safer to get it there. And we'll avoid these dudes along the way. Yeah, I can't believe how you know, how tenacious, I guess is the word, that these bugs are. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, and also, you're right. It gives the strength buff, too. It's good stuff. Probably, I think it's the best food in the game. Okay, so we're going to have to... How do I want to play this? We're going to have enemies down here. We probably better take the buggy down here just so we can escape as quickly as possible. I'm very glad that they added this methane pool back down here, though, because they had removed it in the last update before this one, and I was like, why in the hell did you guys do that? What's the point? Okay. Don't see anybody coming after us, so let's, we want to keep our guns and our medical handy, like, right away. And then let's just get the hydrocarbon out of here really quick. And we'll put that in this left, or I'm sorry, the right auxiliary tank. Can't believe they're not spawning. You usually get a whole bunch of snubs in Tombo Basin here. I'm not complaining, mind you. I'm just surprised. I love how the pool depletes, you know, as you fill up the jar. It's just one of those little things, but a realistic thing that enhances the game. No, we want to put this in here, right? Yeah, okay. Add contents. Why is that sound changing? I don't know. Okay, so that completely fills up that tank. Now let's also fill up the jars. We should be able to get one, maybe two more jars filled up. We have a little bit of storage on this buggy without the storage upgrade. And let's see if we can get these final 3 jars filled up. I don't think we're going to get 3, but we'll definitely get 1. We might get 2. Yep, that's it. There's just a sliver. one unit. 1 unit. Okay. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. I mean, we can't really do anything with that. I'm just going to empty it out. And we could, you know, save that for something else maybe. Okay, good. So we got a nice supply of hydrocarbon solution. You know what? Since we're not getting any enemies spawning in, which surprises me and also makes me happy, I'm going to grab some more chromium while we're here, because this is the main place on the map to get chromium. You can also get a little bit down in the southeast too, but this is the, you know, the largest concentration of it. Let's turn our light on. So yeah, we'll stock up on a little bit more chromium, because, you know, you use yeah, we'll grab that too. You use quite a bit of chromium actually in the game. You need it for nickel chromium, and then I think one or two other things requires it as well. Okay, there's the bugs. I guess I had to get a little bit closer to the center. The one seems like it's stuck. Alright, well, let's just grab a few more. I'm not too terribly worried about scaliopods. It's the crabs that, the big crabs especially, that are really tough enemies. Anybody else? Yeah, I think there's an enemy stuck under the terrain. Maybe? You see the red arrow at the very bottom of my screen? But the way it's acting, that's probably a stuck enemy. Okay. Yeah, he's, I think, right? Yeah, he's under the train. Okay, too bad for him. Too bad for him. Sucks to be you, buddy. Sucks to be you. Okay, let's grab some more chromium here. And silver is the thing we need the most of, though. This is pretty hard stuff. All right, how much do we have? 18. Let's get about at least a half a stack. I do have more back at the base too, but we'll get a half stack. I like, you know, that the hardness of the minerals now reflect, you know, how long it takes to mine them, because that used to be all weird before until they fixed it. Let's try something something kind of fun here, guys. Let me make sure I'm not going to get eaten by anything. When this Proteus hardcore playthrough is over, do you... I'm just worried that bug's going to pop out of the terrain and eat me. Do you guys want me to do another Aziel attempt? Or do you want me to do a Lutari hardcore permadeath attempt? So I'm going to put a poll in the chat there and go ahead and vote on that, and we'll see, you know, what you guys think. I will. My plan is to do both of them. So really the question is more just which one should I do next, not because I will do both of those. I want to give Aziel another shot. But, you know, after talking to some of you guys in the comments, it sounds like Lutari is doable as well. And I actually like Lutari. It's probably one of my favorite, you know, moons here in the game. So it'd be kind of fun to start there. Okay. You know what, though? Something just occurred to me. One of you guys told... You know, we might as well get a full stack. What the hell? We're almost there. One of you guys told me that you did run into a roadblock on Lutari. I can't remember what it was. Which basically made it so you couldn't continue. I'd have to go back and look in the comments. If the individual who made that comment is actually on the stream, let us know what that was. So Lutari might work and it might not. I don't know. We'll have to see. One thing I would like to see the devs do, though, is, you know, eventually, I understand they have higher priorities and all that, but eventually make it so you can start on the other planets, you know, and figure out a way, either by... you know, a way for you to get all the resources that you need, or change, you know, the mechanics of the game in such a way that you could feasibly, you know, start on Aziel or on Lutari or even maybe on Xur. I don't know. Xur would be... I just don't see Xur happening. You know, I just don't see it happening. And the one thing, you know, the one thing about Xur too is if you did start there, you would never be able to go anywhere. Because it's very, very unlikely you'd be able to get all the resources to get to the point where you could build the space station, you know? So that's what I'm saying, you know, change the mechanics of the game in such a way to where that could still potentially be possible. Okay, so there's no sulfur on Lutari, so you can't make the forge. Oh, okay. Seminole, are you the one that actually made that comment before or not? I'm sorry, I can't remember who it was. There's actually more than one of you that was talking about Lutari though too, so that's the other thing. No sulfur. Oh yeah, that would be a stopping point. Yes, it would. Yes, it would indeed. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, we could cheat it in if that's the only stopping point, and just, you know, pretend like there is sulfur, you know, and have X amount of it, just to see if we could make it work in every other aspect. But that would really be probably the only way we could make that potentially work. We need to go to the southeast, so I'm going the wrong direction. No, actually, hold on. We were gonna go to the wrecked ship first and get some hydrogen there. So let's do that. So is sulfur actually the only stopping point, as far as you know? Where there's got to be a meteorite around here if there's a piece on the ground. Where's it at? Sometimes that, you know, it hits and then it rolls downhill. I'm not seeing it. You'd think if it was here, it'd be right around in this area. What if you could ever climb up on top of that? That'd be kind of cool. I've never tried it. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, we got some zinc, some copper, some zinc. Is that even the same meteorite? How in the hell how did that uranium get all the way over there? I don't know, that's weird. I'm not convinced that this is the same meteorite. Okay. Oh, really? I hate that, man. That sucks. Falling into the void. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd be willing to try it with the understanding that, you know, we might have to spawn a couple of things in just to make it work, because, you know, if there's absolutely no way to get sulfur, then it won't work. That's just the bottom line with the way the game is currently. I wonder if that meteorite hit up there, and so I can't imagine how that piece of uranium could have gotten all the way over here. It doesn't compute. Anyway, well, let's continue on. I don't see anything else around. Let's kill the little crab for his meat. Did we lose that other one under the terrain? Damn it, gummit. I think we did. It went flying. Well, here, let's get this one first. All right, we're gonna see if we can get 10 pieces of crab meat out of here with just hitting it in one spot. Okay, here we go. Yep, it does definitely appear to be working. So yeah, I'm not sure, Stevie, why it wouldn't work on your game. There's something else going on, apparently. But sure enough, we got 10 pieces. Okay. It's definitely working on my game. So, yeah, I think that damn crab went under the terrain. Unless, well, did he fly all the way up here? Kind of sucks because, you know, they're kind of expensive for us to be killing with having to use the diamond ammo. Yeah, I think he went under the train. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Okay. Let's get to the hydrogen and then get to the silver. And then once we're done with that, then we can start the next episode. So we're just going to go around this way. All right, sometimes we'll get scaliopods spawning in, so I just want to do a quick reconnoiter before we start filling up hydrogen. My my enemy detection stealth meter thing is completely unreliable because the red eye hasn't gone away. It's broke. It's broke, man. It done broke. Okay, let's get some of these on our toolbar, and we're gonna fill the big tank with hydrogen, and then we'll probably go get nitrogen, which means we get to go back to Bloodleaf Forest, yay us, for the other small tank. Okay, so let's fill the big tank here. I was talking earlier about how, you know, the recycling update has really made the game, made a big difference in making the game fun. Another change that they added several months ago now was the buggy, because I think the buggy has made the game much more enjoyable now that we have it. And you know, its versatility, I mean, it's more versatile than the rover. The only thing the rover has on the buggy is that it handles the terrain better. In every other way, the buggy's better. You don't get more storage space. In fact, I think you get less storage space in the rover, and you have to use hydrazine to fuel it. But there's no question that it handles the terrain much better than the buggy does. But that's all it does better than the buggy. So it's, in that sense, it's actually kind of a little bit unbalanced, but you know, it is what it is. So okay, so it is working with a new game. All right, so it must have been something with your save then. Cool. Well, I'm glad that got figured out. I really should not have my flashlight on right now. I just don't ever think about it because I used to just keep it on all the time, you know. But once we get that backpack solar upgrade, then hopefully it won't matter. Okay, let's finish filling this up. Okay, and then we'll just fill the tanks. Well, we need to save a couple tanks for the nitrogen, though, don't we? So I have 2 more in here, and we have 2 here. That leaves us 4. Let's fill 1 more of these up with hydrogen, and then we'll save the rest for nitrogen. There we go. Okay. So we'll use these 3 to get the nitrogen in the tank, and then to also fill them up afterwards. I'll put that back there for the moment. Okay, good. So now let's move along to Bloodleaf Forest to get nitrogen, and then we're going to head over to Antifo Crater to get some more silver. We can turn the light on the buggy. That doesn't drain our flashlight. Yeah, I'm glad you got that working. So, somebody told me in the comments that there's a mine near the worm graveyard. I think there's one like right over here though too, and that's the one that has the big diamond cavern in it. So when I start the next episode after we get the other stuff done, depending upon how our time goes, I want to hit that cavern. That's the plan at this point anyways. Yeah, I love the buggies, man. Love the buggies. I think again, I think they're a little bit unbalanced in, you know, comparison to the rovers, but they're pretty neat. It almost seems like, you know, they implemented the buggies like they did and they haven't done anything with the rover at all, other than they did about 3 or 4 months ago, if I remember right. They did come out with an update that made the rover better on the terrain and significantly improved it on the terrain. But they haven't done anything else with it, and I think it would be cool if they gave it more utility than it currently has, you know? All right, what are we doing? Let's open the inventory, grab all of this stuff out of here. We have 1 plutonium, so let's go into refuel. Pop that in there. And I should, or not, I'm sorry, not plutonium, uranium. I should have some more of that, though, too, that we can put in. There's a glitch with the solar backpack and wearing hover boosters. If you remove the solar and replace it, you virtually get unlimited hover. When you mean just take it off and then put it back on, or replace it with something else? Huh, that's okay. Yeah, that's a bug. They got to fix that, don't they? Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I've never really bothered to use the solar backpack because up until recently, it just hasn't been a thing. Because what would happen, for those of you who don't know, is as soon as you logged out of the game and logged back in, you'd get a freshly charged battery. So it was like, I just never really had to worry about it, you know. Okay, what are we doing? We are here to drop off a couple things, then we got to go get some nitrogen at Bloodleaf. Let's get some free food there. We'll put this other food in here, and we'll put the containers in here for now. We got a nice little stack of chromium there. Let's do a sort here. Yeah, so we've got 90 chromium, that should last us for a while. I think that'll last us for a while. We got to take these barrels with us to get the nitrogen. Let's get our food and water topped off. So we'll take a drink, and well, our food and water still topped off. See, that's why that crab meat is so damn good. I mean, we haven't even lost any yet. And what have we been out for? What, 20 minutes or so now? I'd say. Okay, let's go get some nitrogen, and then we got to go get silver, and then we'll start the next episode. Oh, I know what else I was going to do. I was going to put some, get a little more uranium. So we got, let's do, here, we'll put half in one buggy and half in the other. How's that? Just put it back on. Okay. Yeah, we'll test that out when I get it made and see if it actually still does it. I imagine it probably does. Okay, so let's go to open inventory, and we're going to put those in there, and then we're going to go to refuel and put that there. And that gives us 291. Excellent. Let's go. Let's go do it. Let's go do it to it. We're going southeast, right? Or no, we're going east because we're already south. We'll go past the fungal forest. No, actually, we want to go, I think we want to kind of go more this direction. I have, yeah. I actually demonstrated that when I first started the stream. It's great, man. It's really good. What Max is talking about, for those of you who don't know, is if you take a pile of scrap and put it in the metallurgy thing, you get random resources back, including ingots, or, well, alloys. And it's pretty cool. I love it. You have to spend 15 points of science to get it, but it's definitely worth doing. What is that? Is that nickel? Oh no, that's silver. That's right. Here, you know what? Oh, darn it! I don't have my radar thing here. That's right. I forgot there was silver here. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna actually get this because that's one of the reasons why we're out and about doing what we're doing. Cool. Okay, so let's see. We had that one. There's one right there. Can we scooch under here? Yep. Yeah, I completely forgot there was silver over here. I usually go, like I said, to Antifo Crater down over in this area. Right in here to get silver. But we have some here. There's not a lot, but this might not be a bad place for us to consider setting up a drill then, too, because it's pretty close to our base. All the silver, man. Give us all the silver. Oh, you know what? I forgot to look at the... Here, let's end the pull. And, does it show the results of the pull? Or does it have to process it? I'm not... Oh, there it goes. Okay. 75% for Aziel and 25% for Lutari. Only 4 of you voted? Come on, dudes. What the heck, man? I'm showing 15 viewers. Participate, people, participate. No, I'm just teasing you. Okay, well, yeah, we'll go ahead and do Aziel again the next time around, and you know, maybe we can all kind of collectively put our heads together and see, you know, what it would take to do a successful Lutari start in terms of, you know, we already know we'd have to spawn in some sulfur, right? And then, you know, is there other things that we would have to spawn in to make it actually work? So, but we'll go ahead and give Aziel another shot after we're done with this playthrough, which will either be, well, I told you guys at the beginning that the soft ending would be once we get the Corsair made and can get off planet. But depending upon how things are going, we could extend it further if you guys wanted to. Or at that point, you know, then we just end it and start Aziel. Or if I die. If I die, then it's over, right? But at this point, I shouldn't say that. I mean, we came close to dying twice already just in this stream. So it's, you know, it could happen. It absolutely could happen. So we just got to be careful. But, you know, those bugs chasing me, man, that was not... I wasn't expecting that to happen. That was bad. That was really bad. Okay, where did that meteorite land? Let's go check that. I want some obsidian, man. I want some obsidian. I don't think we're going to get up there with this. We're going to have to climb up there. This guy doesn't handle... Oh, whoa. That's weird. Handle the steep hills real well. Okay, so let's just climb up there. What is this? That's just a rock outcrop, yeah? Okay. Those damn meteorites, man, they always... Oh, shit. I gotta be careful! They always... Go away, bug. They always land further away than you think they do, you know? It's like, oh, it's just right over there. No, it's about, like, 2 ridges right over there. There it is up there. We're going to probably have to kill some snubs here. Where'd he go? I just saw a snub. Where did he go? He must have gone over the ridge. Huh, okay. So we got some iron. Iron meat. Oh, shit. God, that scared me. You mother... Eat some diamond rounds, you little bastard. Good Lord, give me a freaking heart attack. Oh, okay, larva snub. You know, you guys that have been watching me for a while, you know, I try and avoid the F word and the really bad words, but sometimes, man, it just it just about comes out of my mouth. That scared the crap out of me. Oh shit. Okay. Sneaky. We try to be a PG-13 channel, but every once in a while, old guy gets into the R-rated with some of the things that come out of his mouth when I get a jump scare like that. Okay, let's go. So we got our silver. So now all we need to do is just go get some nitrogen over at the Bloodleaf Forest, and then I think we'll be ready to start the next episode. Yes, indeed. We got a bunch of aluminum there, but I don't need aluminum right now. We got quite a bit of that. But it's good to know that it's here if we have to come over and get it at some point. Red berries is another one. What do we need red berries for that's essential? Lutari mines make air zone. Do they have chests of random ores? I don't know. We'd have to go. I've only been inside of a Lutari mine once, right when they first came out with them. And there seemed to be a lot of stuff in there, including enemies. But I don't remember much about it, to be honest with you. Okay, we need to go around this way. Okay. What is this mine? Let's look at it real quick. Beta mine entrance B. Okay. Not what we need right now. Let's hope we can get over here and get to a nitrogen vent without aggroing a whole herd of bugs again like we did the first time. That was nasty. But of course we have the buggy now, so if it happens we can get away more easily, but still. Alright, I'm gonna park right here. And let's just hunker down for a second and see if there's anything trying to add us, since we can't rely upon our little eyeball thing. Alright, I think we're okay for the moment. Let's get our... Oh, I guess we already have our... Whoops. Have our barrels down there. Be very, very quiet. So far, so good. Each one of those little tanks holds 500 units. Yeah, no kidding. I was thinking that too, Max, actually, when I saw the shadow of it go by. I was thinking the same thing, man. Okay, so that's full. Let's just fill these other two barrels up, and then we should be all set. Should be all set. All right. All right, man. Let's nab a little more sulfur while we're here, and if something comes after us, we'll just GTFO. But we should have a pretty good supply of gases and liquids now for the time being. Oh, yeah, we got incoming. Let's go. If this was normal settings, you know, I wouldn't care. I'd just kill them. It's like, yeah. But I have respect for the bugs, man, on these settings. I really do. They are dangerous. They are dangerous. One thing you guys, if you guys didn't know this, here, let me back up. If you pick up crab talons and I think sceliopod tails, you can actually put these in the recycler and you can get meat from them. I think this is just going to give us hide. We don't really need any more hide, but we'll try it anyway. But if you find a sceliopod tail or a crab talon and then recycle it, you get meat from it, which is really actually quite useful, especially in the very early game. All right, can we pop up over this way? Oh, yeah, we got it. We got this, man. We got this. Woohoo! Think we can go underneath a colossal beetle? I don't know. Can we fit? Nope. Well, hey, we tried though, right? We tried. We can say we did it and we tried. We tried and failed, but we tried anyways. All right, we got a full tanker buggy. The only thing we need to do is put the satellite dish thing on this, which we should be able to do now that we have some more resources, silver in particular. Let's go into the inventory, and yeah, we're good to go. We want to keep that uranium in there all of the time. Okay, let's put, nope, not that. Put these in here. When the time comes, we can now make some hydrazine. And, yeah, let's look at this. If we go recycle, from the crab talon, we can get hide and alien tissue. And I think this is, oh, here we go. And I think this is just going to give us hide, yeah. But still super useful in the early game, because you can get hide without having to kill something, which is significant if you're playing on hardcore settings. Okay, let's get our inventory back in line here and put a couple things away. I'm going to then take a very quick bio break, and then we'll start up the next recording. So we want to repair this. And do we need to repair that? Maybe just a touch. Okay, I think we're good. Let's put this stuff away here. Free food. We'll put the organic mats rather in here, and the ore could go in here. There we go. Our food and water is still good. It's still good. We don't have to do anything, excuse me, with that. Okay, guys, I'm going to take just a quick break, maybe 5 minutes or so. I'll be back, and then we'll start the next recording. So don't go away. See you in a bit. Oh, shit! I wasn't expecting her to be, like, just right there, you know? Oh, shit! Where's she coming from? Oh! She detonated a landmine and it caught me and scared the hell out of me. Oh man, that's why this game is so fun, you guys. That's why this game is so fun. I just need one of you to call 911. We're being really quiet. It's important that I whisper on the video because they can hear my mic through the video. In case you guys didn't know. Okay, let's try this. Houston? What's wrong with this picture? Come to Papa, Big Mama. Come to Papa. She actually got a whack off on us. Oh, we don't want to look at that. Big Mama's underwear is really scary. Ooh, football player. Let's give him a little something here. I love it. That never gets old. That was intense. Oh man. Thank you, Jesus, for an auto shotgun. I don't know if I killed that guy, but I did because it says return to trader. It like blew it all the way off the roof. Oh man, never a dull moment. It's not really practical to try and get direct headshots. You basically just spray into the fray, baby. Spray into the fray. What are they doing? Oh, are they breaking into there? Oh shit! How did that happen? Oh, that's not good. So I will see you guys at Trader Joel's. Get it up there, get it up there, get it up there. He's having trouble getting it up. No, let's not even go there. Come on, group up. All right, we are
Big Mama,
back.
look at you.
Let's switch that over.
I'm proud of you, Big Mama.
Steve A. Hamlin, do you think the developers will increase the repair requirements for defensive walls due to attacks by critters to simulate the need to maintain your property? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that one way or the other, but they definitely do, can do some pretty significant damage to your walls and stuff if you don't keep it up. One of the things that the bot, the auxiliary bot, is that what it's called? Whatever the little guy that floats around is supposed to do is repair your base. And I haven't made one of those in a while, so I don't know if that's the bots have never really worked correctly. I mean, even the second to last update, they gave them a little TLC, but they still for me anyways don't work correctly. So they just need more work. But anyway, that bot is supposed to repair your base for you automatically, which if it works, it's very nice to have around. So anyway, yeah, I haven't heard one way or the other, but you definitely do need to keep upkeep. In fact, now that you mention that, we should probably take a look at our stone walls. We're not going to use these for too much longer because we're going to be shooting for the Electrodome here pretty soon. But I'm just going to check them. I've never really bothered with the like the electric fences. I just always slap down a tier 2 Electrodome, and it covers everything I need at my bases. But the nice thing about the electric fences, or even if you just use the normal, like the metal fences, is you can cover a much larger territory with them if you want to. One thing I wish the Electrodomes would do, though, is I wish they would meld together, because they don't. So if you had a larger area and you put 2 down, their walls kind of cut right into each other, and it doesn't look good. So you really can only use 1 electrodome. But anyway, okay, let's close that. And I think we're about ready to start our next episode here. So, anybody have any other questions or comments before we get started? For those of you who are joining more recently, what I will do when I start the recording is I'll turn the stream overlay off, and I'll still pay attention to chat, but I won't address it as frequently as I normally would, during the recording itself. And then after the recording's done, then we'll go back to normal stream mode, and I'll get caught up on chat and stuff like that. So that's the format that we work with here. It allows me to live stream and hang out with you guys, but also get the episodes recorded at the same time, so I can kind of kill 2 stones with 1 bird. So. All right, well, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Here we go. I'm going to switch over to the record mode. All right, that should be ready to go there. And let's get started. Welcome back, everybody, to Osiris New Dawn. I am an old guy gaming, and in this episode, we are going to work on getting our barracks put up. And we're going to work on getting the solar panel backpack thingamadoodle. One of the people in my stream mentioned that there's a bug with that, so we're going to test that out too with that and the hover boosters. And if all goes well, what I would like to do for the latter part of this episode is I'd like to go investigate I think it's either the Zeta or the Theta mine, because I was told that there's a big diamond cavern in there, so we can go get ourselves a bunch of diamond. So that is the plan for this episode. Off camera, we went and got some silver, and we also went and got some gases and some liquid. So we have our tanker buggy all full. So this right auxiliary tank has methane and or hydrocarbon solution in it. The big tank has hydrogen, and the smaller tank on the left has nitrogen. We also want to make the satellite upgrade for this guy too. The reason we didn't do that, of course, is because I didn't have any silver in the last episode, but we do now. And let's see, what else did we do? We got a little more sulfur and a couple other things. We ran across a couple meteorites, but I didn't find any obsidian, which is what I'm actually looking for, so that we can make the dragon tooth. Hopefully we can come across it before we go to Lutari, so we can have that a little sooner. And I think that's pretty much everything we did off camera. So I just want to remind you guys a couple of things, actually. I am going to be out of town the week of the 13th, and so I'm pre-recording these episodes, so keep that in mind in terms of comments. And also, I am live streaming right now as I record this, but we have the overlay removed, and it'll essentially be just like a normal Let's Play episode, even though I am live streaming. So you might hear me occasionally address somebody else, and that's why. Okay, enough of that. Let's get started here. So the first thing I want to do is get the satellite thingamadoodle made for our buggy. So let's go over here to the workbench, and we're going to need a circuit board, wire, and 2 scrap metal for that. So let's get going with that first. We'll hop in here. Oh, we also made, I don't know if I did this in the last episode or in between, but we also made some crab stew. So we have 5 things of crab stew in here now, and more food on the way. We did 1 harvest of the garden in here, and it is, man, it's already ready to pick up. Oh geez, I can't believe it. That reminds me too, we should look at our skills. So we've put points into faster plant growth, and I almost think, I mean, this is growing fast enough. I almost think we don't necessarily need to spend this point. Eventually we'll have more points than we know what to do with, but let's hold off on doing that last one. And I think what I want to do is let's get the medicine potency up, because we've had a couple of close calls. And remember, this is a permadeath series, so if we die, it's all over but crying, baby. So we want our meds to heal us as much as they can. And let's see, we have a bunch of science points, man. Okay, so let's see, what do we want to do next? This is going to be increased fruit yield, but I don't think that's super important right now. We're fine on water. Again, I just don't need to spend these points, at least not right now. What I would like to do, though, is increase the solar panel output. So we're going to have to take this one to get to that one. And spacewalk speed, not something we need to worry about right now. So let's take this all the way to as far as we can. We still have 19 points left, so why don't we... I mean, at this point, it kind of almost doesn't matter, to be honest with you. Increase fruit yield by 2. And yeah, I guess we'll put those points there, and yeah, we'll do the spacewalk speed, and the water will probably be the last thing to do. So combat points, we have 11 combat points. We're trying to get down to increased projectile damage. This is going to cost 14, so we don't quite have enough points yet. So we're going to sit on those points until we can get that. I have killed a couple of bugs off camera too, so we'll continue to do that when it's feasible to do so. For engineering, we have 33 points, so I want to get salvage bonus 3. Okay, so that's done. And salvage faster. I mean, our spanner salvages so fast as it is, that's almost not even necessary either. Craft at higher health, or craft faster, or repair at higher durability. I'm kind of thinking maybe that. And then increase loot amount, increase hover boots. So, okay, that pretty much... Oh, well, we have 4 points left, but I don't think we can buy anything else right now. So we'll sit on the rest of those points. Okay, so that gets us caught up on the points. So we got that taken care of. Let's go ahead and harvest our food here. So I haven't attempted to kill the really large crabs, but we've killed a couple of the smaller ones so we can get the meat from them. And we also learned that you no longer need to harvest the different parts of the bugs. If you just hit it in the torso and keep hitting it, you will get all of the meat from it just by doing that, which is, I've mentioned that I'm not necessarily a fan of that, because it's kind of borderline, I think anyways, dumbing the game down a little bit, but it does definitely make things easier. So there you go. Okay, so I think I hit everything. Everything's now back to growing status. Let's go drop all this food off over here. We should have enough food to make some more crab stew, because we have 22 crab meats there. And yeah, look at that. So we can make another 7. Beautiful. Absolutely marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Okay, let's put the rest of this stuff in here. We are now, guys, we're in super good shape for food. Food is no longer a problem for us. I mean, it hasn't really been a big problem since we first started, or shortly after we first started, but it's definitely not a problem now. So yeah, love it, love it. I'm gonna put 1 crab meat in there, and we will. I have not lost any nutrition or hydration for, I would say, at least 30 minutes now. I'm almost wondering if that's broken. The red eyeball on our stealth meter also hasn't gone away either. I don't know, man. We'll keep an eye on it. If the hydration and nutrition thing doesn't start to go down fairly soon, I might relog, because that I don't think it should be lasting that long. Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. We did take the points in it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Definitely the stealth meter is broken. That's not working right, because, we're not aggroed right now, but the red eyeball seems to suggest that we are. Okay, so let's see. What are we doing? We need to make circuit boards. We need to make wires, all that good stuff. So we're going to need plastic for that. We have 1 wire there already, so we're good to go on that. And then we're going to need to make some white gold. So we're going to need gold and nickel. And we're going to need this silver, and I think some copper, and probably some zinc too, because I think we have to make some power cells. I'm trying to remember to turn my light off when I'm in the habitat, but I'm doing a terrible job of doing that, as you guys can see. Okay, so we need to make power cells. Oh, I need lithium. I always think zinc, right? But it's actually lithium that we need to make the power cells. Because there's lithium batteries, but there's also zinc-based batteries too, so kind of throws me off a little bit there. All right, so let's make one of those. We're going to need one of those, and we're going to need a white gold for the circuit board. We have the plastic already, so we're good to go there. Let's take a look at our printer. And we'll make our circuit board. I believe it said we also needed some scrap too, and I don't think I grabbed that. That thing's grown back already? Man, you are a hardy, voracious plant there. No, not that. We need 2 pieces of this, I believe. Okay, that should allow us to make the satellite dish kit that we can then attach to the tanker buggy. Alright, so let's make that. And then the next thing on the agenda is the barracks. Well, no, we want to make the solar panel backpack upgrade first. And then we'll work on the barracks. Okay, so we want to go T for upgrade and add that. Get the spanner out and upgrade it. Very good. So our tanker buggy is fully upgraded and ready to rock and roll. Let's take a look at the backpack upgrade next, to the solar panel backpack upgrade. So what we need is a solar panel kit, another wire, another circuit board, and some steel. Let's grab the steel. Okay, and I'm going to need to make some wire, so that means I'm going to need this rubber here. Let's put the food in there. Okay, my hydration just started dropping, so I think we just have mad skills with that stuff because of the skill tree. I was getting a little concerned that it wasn't working correctly, but I think it is. All right, what are we doing? We need to make the solar panel kit, so that's going to require a white gold, a wire, and some glass. Let's get 2 white golds making here. Let's get 2 wires making here, and we're going to have to go back in and get some glass. That's kind of the downside to having all your stuff inside, is you got to go in and out to get everything, but that's all right. This storage that you can build in the habitat, it's like super cheap. It's like, what is it, 2 steel and 1 rubber, and you get 48 slots out of it. It's just irresistibly cheap. It's really, quite frankly, unbalanced, but don't tell the devs I said that, okay? All right, so let's see. We needed the white gold and the wire. Okay. So we need this, and then did it say we also needed the another? I think it said we need another circuit board, right? Let me look again. Yeah, we need another circuit board, and then we're good to go. So we made the white gold. Did we make a dimalloy? Okay, we need that. We need a power cell. And then we should be able to make the circuit board. Back up just a little bit. Should have give us everything we need for the solar upgrade. There we go. Okay, now we also want to make the hover. Okay, let's see. Let me look at my chat here. Hover booster. Okay, so they're telling me in the chat that if we make a hover booster, which... Okay, and then if we take the solar panel fitting off and put it back on, then we have unlimited boost. So we're gonna test that theory to see if it actually does that on my game, and then we'll report it as a bug. Okay, so let's put this here. Now here, before we do that, right now my flashlight is, if you look in the lower right hand corner, it's probably at about, I don't know, 20% left. It's hard to see it, but I think it says 8 out of 50 or something like that. If we remove that, or 20, no, I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Is there a place that it tells us how much charge we have left? I don't know. I'm not seeing that. But if you just look at the meter, right? Okay, so I don't know how quickly this will start recharging. And also, you would think that we have to be in in daylight, so it's getting sunshine, but that doesn't seem to apply to the other solar panels. So, yeah, I don't know. Do you have to also turn the light off for it to recharge? It's definitely not an instantaneous thing, which I wouldn't expect it to be. So let's just keep an eye on it with the light running and see, you know, if it slowly starts to go back up. Again, I wouldn't, in a realistic scenario, I wouldn't expect it to work at all at nighttime, but that doesn't seem to apply, you know, to these solar panels. So I'm assuming it probably doesn't apply to this either, but maybe it does. We'll see. Okay, so we got that done. Now we want to make the glider unit, so we're going to need another circuit board. At some point I should probably just make a shitload of circuit boards, because I mean, you always need them, right? Let's make a white gold there. We need to make a power cell and a dime alloy there. Did it say we needed another wire? I think it did, so let's make one. If not, we're going to need it for something else anyways. Back up just a little bit. Okay, make another circuit board. I actually like the glider attachment the most, for the hover, but the booster definitely has its uses as well. Okay, so we need one steel, and then we'll have everything we need to make that sucker. Here we go. Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen, man. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, we'll put the booster on. While we're messing with this, we might as well put a helmet upgrade on too. So we run out of oxygen really quickly with our settings. So this will, what does this do? O2 pump, oxygen recharge times 2, stamina usage 0.8, stamina recharge times 5. That wouldn't be a bad one, actually. What's fuel compressor do? Oh, that just gives us more fuel for the hover. Okay. The cooling unit, we don't really need that stuff on planet. This is the glide unit that I like. The storage unit's kind of useful, but you know, since we're gonna pretty much have the buggy with us anywhere we go, that's not super essential, I think. Let's look at these upgrades. Oxygen scrubber. So this basically cuts our consumption in half, and recharge is double. Wow. That seems to be a lot better than the one on the inside. Unless I'm missing something. Here, let's look at the other one again. So half the consumption, twice the recharge on that. Let's look at this one again. Okay, only a quarter consumption, still twice the recharge. Okay, but this one reduces stamina and also recharges stamina, which, you know, O2 and stamina are almost synonymous really anyways in this game. So, I think this one's probably the better one overall. What do you guys in the chat think? Would you go with the O2 pump, or would you go with the scrubber out here? Let me know what you guys think. I'm kind of leaning more towards the O2 tank just because of what it does for the stamina, you know? The stamina improvements. This definitely, you know, reduces the oxygen usage pretty nicely, but I'm kind of... Yeah, see, my flashlight battery's still going down, so maybe it is a situation where it only works in the daytime, which is the way it should be. But it's still going down, so yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's what do we need for this? Okay, so we need a steel, a titanium, and a lonsdaleite. We are really low on lonsdaleite. Let's grab a titanium out of here. Okay, nobody's speaking up in the chat, so I think the O2 pump is the one that I want. So we're making it. You guys lost your opportunity to provide input. It's all good, man. It's all good. I mean, there's nothing to prevent us from making the other one if you guys can come up with a strong argument that it's the better one. Anyway, okay, cool. So that's going to recharge our stamina. We use a little bit less O2. Let's sprint. I mean, yeah, I see this a little better, but the more important thing is look how much faster it's recharging. I mean, the stamina, not the oxygen. It still gives us that penalty of having to wait for a ton of time before it restarts, though. Huh. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. What are we doing? I think. Oh, we wanted to try the hover booster thing. Okay, so if we just boost, see, we don't have unlimited. Okay, so what I was told is if you take this off and then you put it back on, you have unlimited boost. It's, well, okay, it's not unlimited, but it greatly increases it. I mean, look at my hover meter. It's oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not the way it's supposed to be. It's not unlimited, but I mean that is a lot of hover. That is a lot of hover. So what happens if you take these off and then put them back on? Does it go back to normal? Yeah, it goes back to normal when you do it that way. Interesting. Okay. So that is a bona fide bug. We're going to report that because it's not supposed to be that way. All right, so what we're going to do is say removing solar backpack. And okay, no, how should I word this? Removing solar backpack with hover booster fitted will greatly increase greatly. I have a terrible keyboard for typing because it's a super sensitive mechanical keyboard, and I'm also trying to type at an angle on top of that, and I can't type worth a shit on top of all that. So there you go. Will greatly increase the hover time. Okay, removing solar backpack with hover booster fitted will greatly increase the hover time. Okay, this is a bug. It's certainly not a game stopper, though. Okay, so we have submitted that, and the moment we did that, our battery ran out. So let's just put this battery on for now, and we'll see if that makes a difference, you know, in the daytime when the sun's out. What does the description on this say? Solar units, backpack, gear piece, at the cost of increased oxygen and stamina usage while running. The increased power generation increases heat, cold resistant, and increases hover fuel. Wait a minute, did I make the wrong thing? That's the only solar thing there is, though, right? Light range extender, hover booster, hover charger, cleats, gold cover, tool holster. Solar, yeah, there's only one solar unit. So does this not recharge your batteries? I thought that it did. Oh yeah, it does. It says that in the description up there. It says flashlight battery recharge plus 25. Plus 25 what though? I mean 25 charges per hour, or what? Or does it just automatically increase it by 25, which it doesn't, because when we put that on originally, I didn't see the meter go up at all. Yeah, I don't know. You guys know exactly what that means? Does it mean that it adds 25 more capacity, or does it mean that it charges? I don't know. I'm not quite following what that means. And I don't see any evidence that it's working, but here again, that could just be because it's not daytime yet. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll just wait and see what happens during the day. Okay. Let's get going, man. Let's get going. I feel like I'm kind of getting sidetracked here on stuff, but it's all good. It's all good. So we need to make ourselves a barracks. And so the next question I want to ask myself is, do I want to attach the barracks to, say, this wall? Even if, I might not be able to because of the terrain. Or do I want to just make it stand alone? Or we could, I guess we could attach it to this wall. We just have to move some of our storage around. Yeah, I think that might be a problem too. Well, let's get the stuff that we need to make it first of all. So structures. Okay, so the barracks. I have to make this, guys, because it is a prerequisite to the laboratory. So I wouldn't make it otherwise because I don't really need it, but I have to make it because it's prereq. Okay, so we're gonna need all that stuff that you see down there, and let's get start gathering it up. So we need 6 steel. We have 12 here, so we'll just split that in half. Okay, that takes care of the steel. We have the plastic. We need 1 cobalt. We have plenty of that. We need 3 titaniums. We need 1 talonite. I don't remember what we need for talonite, so let's take a look. Talonite requires cobalt and chromium. Okay. We did snag some more chromium when we were out and about earlier too, since the getting was good. Okay, so we need another cobalt, and here, we'll just grab all that chromium. That was okay, so that was just a 1-to-1. We need 4 lead. Three gunmetal, 2 wires, and 4 rubber. We should really go probably try and do some more salvaging, because there's a few more sites that we could salvage, so we're not having to make some of this stuff from scratch, because it's just more expensive, you know, to make that way. Okay, so 3 gunmetal. I don't think I have any more gunmetal left. No. One thing we could do, though, is we could recycle this, because I'll probably never use it, and that will get us at least 1 gunmetal ingot. Gunmetal is one of those things that's a little more expensive to make. It used to be almost prohibitively expensive to make because, you know, when we had a limited amount of, what the hell is it called? Tin. But that's no longer the problem. So it's not quite as bad as it used to be. Okay, so that's going to get us all this stuff. So let's do that. That's good. And we're still going to have to come up with 2 more gunmetals. So let's see. What do we need for that? We're going to need 2 bronzes and some molybdenum. Okay. And so for bronze, we're going to need tin and mag. Let's grab some magnesium and some tin and some moly, which is right here. Okay, so there's our 2 bronze. And that allows us to make 2 gunmetal. That's probably the most expensive alloy to make. Well, besides zircaloy. Does that give us everything we need? Structures. Yes, it does. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to go over here and I want to see if it will fit here. It might or it might not. Oh, you know what else though? We've got to put a coupler in too. That makes me think I might not even want to attach this at all. Oh, here, let's build it up in the sky. How funny would that be, huh? We really just need to put the damn thing down so we can do the lab. I mean, I don't need to have this. Here, let's... On the other hand, if we are going to put it down, we might as well finish it out so we can get the two, you know, the agility and the stamina buff. Structure. Okay, can we turn it? Trying to get it to... It's too close to the building. But I mean, I want the entrance to face this direction, of course. Can we just raise it up a little bit? Okay. What about if we turn it this way? Okay, yeah, that could work. It doesn't want to go any further that way, but we could bring it to here. Can we lower it down? Nope, that's about as far down as it wants to go. Okay, let's put it there. So it's, yeah, we can work with this. This isn't too bad. It's a little tight in there, but not too bad. And we might even, you know, I might even wind up repositioning it later once we get the big electrodome in place. Does that meet our prerequisite, or do we still have to completely build it? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So now we actually can build the laboratory. So, all right, let me think about this for a second. If we build this sucker out, the only advantage is that we're going to get... Oh, wow, that actually... Yeah, that was a prerequisite for turrets and other things, too. The only advantage it's going to give us is we're going to get the stamina buff and the agility buff. We don't need it for the bed because we already have the bed in the habitat. So how much is it going to cost to build this thing out? We're going to... See, it's going to require gunmetal, which is expensive in and of itself. Nickel, chromium, and cast iron is not really a problem, nor are wires. If we go with the windows... no, that's the corner wall. The windows are going to be cast iron, rubber, glass. Which also isn't that expensive. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're not going to do anything with it right now just because resources are still limited. But once we get to the point where we have some drills and the ore's starting to come in, then maybe we'll finish this off at that point in time. But right now I'm just going to leave it as is so that we can start working on the laboratory, because that's really, you know, kind of one of the most important next things that we need to do. The next thing I want to look at now, did that unlock our electrodome? It didn't. Son of a bitch. Okay, so that means we probably have to build the laboratory in order to get the electrodome. I'll bet you $1 million that's what we got to do. Did any of this other stuff that it unlocked does it have the little padlock thing on it? Okay, no, just the laboratory does. Okay. And this stuff requires, well, it used to require, oh, does this not require the laboratory anymore? Because it shouldn't appear in the menu until we can actually make it. So, I don't know. All right, well, I guess, guys, laboratory is the next thing we got to do. So this is what we're looking at. And I hope we have everything we need to make it. So let's get started on this sucker. So we have 6 steel. We need 15 in total. You know what the stopping point is? Lon's Delight. We got plenty of iron, but we don't have enough Lon's Delight. Doggone it. Okay, well, then I guess what that means, ladies and gents, is that we got to go get some Lon's Delight. But I think maybe we're going to take a bit of a pause from the building and the base stuff and go check out that cave with the diamonds in it. So let's put this away. And we don't have a ton of rounds, but I think, you know, maybe we better make a few more rounds, actually, now that I think about it. Because if we're going after diamonds, we should theoretically be bringing a bunch back, right? So let's do that. We're going to need to make the normal rounds, which means we're going to need steel and titanium. And so we're going to use, we're just going to use the steel that we have, and we'll be able to make more once we get some more lawns to light. But that probably isn't going to happen now in this episode. Let's go over here. And how many of these can we make? 6. Okay. So we're just going to make 6 of those, and then, well, actually, we only want to make, yeah, we want to make 6 because we need 3, so that'll allow us to make 2 more sets of these. Okay, so I want to look at something here really quick in my comments, so give me just a second here. I want to find out exactly where that mine was that you guys were telling me about in the comments here. Okay, so that is on this video here. Okay, it was Coondog that left the comment, and he's saying Theta Mine near the old base in Worm Graveyard has a diamond quartz chamber, but it's kind of deep, so bring batteries and food. Okay, so Theta Mine near the old base in, I'm assuming he means the OSIRIS base in the Worm Graveyard. Okay, that's where we're going to go. That's where we're going to go. Okay, let's bring this back up. Okay, let's make, oh wow, we're going to be able to make 5 of those. Yeah, I'm just going to make as many as I can because I have a feeling like we're going to be shooting a lot when we go into that cave. And we want to be armed to the teeth because we're not going to take any chances with these bugaboos. They are son of a bitches, man. Okay, so let's put that in there. These are just some extra assault rifle magazines, so we'll just save those for later. We'll put them in here. These are the tungsten rounds, which we're not using because they're not super effective, unfortunately. So when those are finished, we'll go ahead and set out and go find Theta Mine over by the old OSIRIS base. There we go. Okay, that's 26 magazines of diamond rounds. There you go. Now, let's just make sure everything is fully repaired. This in particular, because that's the one we're going to be using the most. We might still use the bolt rifle if we can, you know, if we have time to use it as well. We only have 5 magazines left of this, though. I wonder if we should... we make those in here, right? Yeah, so bolt rifle magazine, we need aluminum, steel, and titanium. I just used up all the rest of my steel, so yeah, we're not doing that. Well, wait a minute. We do have a little bit of lawns to light, right? Yeah, we have this much, so how much steel will that make us? Okay, 2 pieces of steel. And then, so we need two aluminums and 2 titaniums. And then we can make just a little bit more bolt rifle ammo too. 2 aluminums, 2 titaniums. We don't need the iron anymore. Okay. Whoop. No, not there. Here. Okay, so that'll make us 2 more. Well, no, it'll make us 6 more in total of the bolt rifle, and then we'll have a little more ammo for that too, and then we should be good. We've got 8 large mini packs. We have 21 normal bandages. We got plenty of tape, so I think we're as prepared as we can be with the resources at hand. Let's put that down there so we can grab any needed minerals. Well, besides the diamonds, of course. Where are you gonna land? Yeah, I think that landed right in that basin where them damn crabs are, you know, where the uranium is. So we're not even gonna mess with it. We don't need to take the tanker. We'll take this one because we have way more storage with this guy. Okay, last thing we're gonna do, you guys, before we take off is we're going to hold on a second. Structures. I'm trying to... How do I... Wait a minute. What? How do I clear that off my thing? You used to be able to just go in and click it and it would remove it, but now it's not. That's not working anymore. Oh, that's irritating. Okay, whatever. Whatevs. So let's... We're still like have full nutrition, but I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna just prime ourselves with a crab stew right now. That's gonna give us the strength boost, and we still have steamed carrots and a couple of MREs if we really get into trouble with the food. The other thing we really need to be taking with us though are some extra batteries, because I don't know how well this this recharge thing is gonna work. And so I'm going to just melt down a fuel cell because that'll give us 2 more batteries. Plus we still have 50% of the one that we're currently using. Alright, so let's go to recycle. Pop that in there, and that gives us 2 batteries. So we have some backups. We'll put the plastic away, and then we will take off. Okay, let's do this. Love having that hover booster on. Okay, so we have to go over by the old OSIRIS base, which is just kind of over to the east of where we're currently at, and then look for Theta Mine. And hopefully we can find the diamond cavern and get a nice big supply of diamond, which we need for ammunition amongst other things. So we're going to cut through here. So this is the worm graveyard, and the old OSIRIS base is just right up the hill over here. Okay, so let's look for Theta Mine. That must be it right there. I don't remember going into this mine. I may have been in it, but I just don't remember. Wait a minute. How in the hell is our nutrition down by a click? I just ate a crab stew. What in the world's going on? Oh, man. Okay. Stupid game. Stupid game. I can't explain it. But we have extra food, so we should be okay. All right. Let's get this guy ready to go. And we'll loot this crate. That we'll take back and recycle. And, yeah, I guess we'll take all of that stuff. And let's start looking. Now, he told me in the comments that it's way deep back in here, so it looks like we're going to probably have quite the journey in this cave. And I am pretty damn sure that I have not been in this cave before. Okay, so let's looks like we have to go left. Let's holster that now just so we can move a little bit better, but we just have to be ready to pull it out when the nastiness starts. Okay, we come into a big, ginormous cavern. It's so big and so dark in here that we can't even see across to the other side. We don't really need mercury and gold. I'm going to be somewhat conservative with our inventory just because I want to save... Oh, man, I can't pass up the silver. I'm always running out of silver. But anyway, I want to try and be somewhat conservative just because... you know, we don't want to get super encumbered, and we want to come out of here with a big old load of diamonds. So the silver I can't pass up. Just can't do it. Okay. We have plenty of gold. We have plenty of lithium, so I'm not worried about that. I thought I just saw some movement over there. This place is creepy, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of creepy in here. Just the fact that it's so huge and it's just blackness, you know, and you know there's stuff in here that wants to eat you. So yeah, it's just enough to put an old guy on edge. Definitely. What we'll do is we'll get no more than a full stack of silver, and that's all we'll get. Just again, so we don't overdo it here. So how much do we have right now? We've got we have 39. Okay. Wow, there's an actual worm skeleton thing in here. I don't think I've seen that in any of the other caves. That's kind of neat. Yeah, there's like a whole worm skeleton thing in here. $45. So 5 more, basically 1 more silver node, and we should have a full stack. That's mercury, or cobalt rather. We're good on cobalt, we're good on gold. See, it's kind of, it's easy to get disoriented in here, I think is what I'm trying to say. Especially if... Did we come through this way? I want to say... Oh, well, no, maybe we didn't. The mini-map is disabled too, so you know you can't really use that to tell which direction you're going. I think we came kind of from over that way, so let's just go where we see the bones. Okay, that's a new passage that way. But I wanna kind of see if we can sort of explore the whole cavern first to see if there are, you know, multiple passages out. That's not a passage there. At least there's no monsters in here at the moment. Okay, so I think, yeah, I think this is where we came from, right? Because we came in here and the first ores we saw were the mercury and the gold. So I didn't notice any other passages other than the one over by the bones leading out of here. So I think, as far as I can tell, unless I'm wrong, which I certainly could be, I think this is the way we need to go to move further into the cavern here. And I'm not spotting any more silver either. Wait, is that silver there? No, that's lithium. Okay, here we go. This gets us deeper in. What is this? Oh, it's quartz. Okay. Let's grab some. I'm not even sure what we use this for. I'm sure some kind of high-end recipe needs it. I haven't needed to use it yet. There's plenty of quartz in here, though. What's this? That's nothing but a scary-looking egg. Oh, look at that! Diamond! Hot damn! Okay. We found some diamond. I wonder if this is the room he was talking about. It's not that far in, if it is. I mean, I've been in some of these mines, like, they'll take you, like, across the whole damn map. They're so, you know, they're so extensive. Okay. I don't know how much of this we actually need, so I'm not going to get any more than a stack of it. There's more diamond right there too. Right there, look at that. Sneaky. Did I get it? I think so. Nope, it's right there. Wow. Yeah, you got to really watch that. Okay, how much quartz do we have? We have 23, so we can still get more. Let's favor the diamond first, though, just so because that's the main reason why we're here. I can't believe there aren't any enemies in here. You would think this place would be crawling with enemies. Hey, what's going on, my dear? How are you tonight? It's good to see you. Everybody, Brittany in the chat is my daughter. And she and her husband just got back from Yellowstone, a trip in Yellowstone. How's your evening going, sweetheart? Okay, well, like I said, we'll get a full stack of quartz. These things look ominous, you know, like aliens are going to pop out at any minute. Yeah, there is a nice supply of diamond in here. This is awesome. Big thank you to Coondog for pointing this out in the comments. So guys, yeah, Theta Mine over by the old OSIRIS base. That's where you get your diamond and your quartz. You get some work things squared away. Nice. Cronus, what is up, my dude? Very good to see you, sir. Both Cronus and Brittany, too, by the way, are channel members, so I try and give shout-outs to my members when they join the stream. I really appreciate you guys' support. Brittany, you're a 3-month member now because you got the blue. Cronus, you're approaching. You should be like getting close to a 1-month membership by now, right? I think something like that. It should. Your little ring should turn green pretty soon. Just working on your lesson plans and a break from Conan. Nice, yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness. Are you going to be anywhere near Mount Rushmore? You could go to that reptile farm, you know, that we took you to a long time ago. There's a doorway there. Okay, do we have a full stack of quartz? No, we need 9 more. So let's get a full stack of that. Getting close? Okay, cool. I knew you were getting really close to the 1 month mark there. Two more. Okay, we'll just mine this last node, and then we don't need any more quartz for now. Like I said, I don't even know if we'll ever need this in quantity. Anyways, it's a new ore that they recently added. Might not even be implemented yet. Not sure. Okay, so I'm not 100% convinced that we have fully covered this cavern. So let's, before we go through that passage, let's just look around a little more. We don't need sulfur. We're doing fine on sulfur. Oh, maybe we can't go any further than this. Yeah, that's the end of the line, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. How much diamond do we have so far? We've got 42, which isn't bad. You used to get, what was it, like was it a stack and a half out of the original diamond cavern, if I remember right? Something like that. So let's just kind of make sure we've... Oh, there, we got some enemies. How come he's not moving? Where did he go? We blew him off into oblivion. That's what we did. Serves him right. Damn bugs. You're going to go to Rapid City? Oh, nice, man. Hopefully you have some time to go see Mount Rushmore and some of the other things, too. What are we celebrating with cake and booze? Oh, Cronus's 1 month anniversary? Yeah, you bet. Just so you know, guys, too, my birthday's actually coming up next Saturday or Sunday. It's on the 11th. Yeah, I know, September 11th, worst day in recent American history, but unfortunately, I had no choice in which day I was born on, so if you guys want to buy me some cake and booze for my birthday, that's fine with me. I won't complain. I'm going to be 40, or no, 40, yeah, I wish. I'm going to be 54 years old. So, yeah, there you go. It happens. I have a feeling like there's got to be a couple more diamond things in here. We just got to look. We've got some tungsten, but we don't need tungsten. This is the way we came, right? Yeah, because that's where the bones are. So we're going to just kind of cover the perimeter, and then we'll look in the center to make sure we've swept the whole thing. There's something blue. Oh, okay, that's that. Yeah, that was that passage. Stream all day? Yeah, I might. I don't know. We'll see. If I can swing it, I will. My birthday usually happens like on Monday, on our, like the worst day ever for your birthday. But this time around, it's actually on a weekend day, which is kind of nice. Nothing up on that shelf. Okay, so I think we have... Yeah, I think we've covered the perimeter. Now let's go search the center and make sure I didn't miss any before we take off here. Oh, there's one right there. Nice. Nice. You guys do realize that diamonds are an old guy's best friend, right? If you didn't know that, you do now. And we got the one under the ground. Beautiful. Okay, what's that get us up to? 49. I must have missed one piece on one of those nodes, because you should get 5 out of each one. Okay, let's look around a little bit more, kind of more in the center here. Make sure we didn't miss anything before we take off here. I have a feeling like, you know, maybe something's not quite working, because you would think this place would be crawling with enemies, right? With all the, you know, high-level resources that are in here. We only saw the one, and he was kind of glitched. Okay, well, there is a full stack of diamonds in this cavern, so it's good to know. I obviously missed, you know, one piece of it, but that's fine. You know, not the end of the world. And so, yeah, now you guys know where to go to get diamonds. And again, a big thank you to Coondog for letting me know that in the comments. Starvation warning, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and eat some steamed carrots, because we like steamed carrots. It'll help us see in the dark. And there we go. So our food and hydration is back to normal. Let's get the hell out of this place. It's kind of creepy in here. Not going to lie. It's kind of creepy in here. That was that doorway that we couldn't go anywhere. So we'll just kind of keep looking around the perimeter until we find the opening that goes back to the bones. Rum cake? Coffee is an old guy's best friend. That's right. Coffee is an old guy's best friend. It's kind of cold, though. Old guy can have both coffee and diamonds as his best friend. There's no laws, you know, that say otherwise. So there you go. Yeah, this room is not as far back in here as I was expecting it to be, which is good. It's not that far back in here at all. And then you can also get, you know, gold and lithium and cobalt out of here. All of which I could grab, but I don't think we need to right now. Okay, so I think this is the way out. Plus this cave or mine has two crates towards the entrance, and I don't think any of the other ones do that I'm aware of. So yeah, this is my favorite mine in the game, you guys. Theta mine. I'm all about some theta mine. So there's that chest there, and then there's the other one right by the door. And that's not very far back in here at all. So good stuff, good stuff. All right, you guys, well, I think I'm going to let you go here for this episode. And let's see, next episode, we need to get the laboratory built. And then I want to get some electrodomes going and some drills put down. And after that, we might try the auxiliary droid and see if we can get him to actually work. And then after that, we'll make the Corsair, and then we'll kind of have to decide at that point if we're going to continue this series or if we want to start over on Lutari like we've been talking about. So yeah, that is it. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed this video, and if you did, you know what to do. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Leave a comment, share the video, and send all your cookies to Old Guy, or rum cake, or beer. Okay, we'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Okay, that ends the recording for that session. Let's go ahead and switch over to the normal stream screen. And yeah, that was good. That was a good run in that cave, man. And the cool thing about it is it's not that far back in there at all. Not that bad at all. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to have enemies, but it didn't seem like something was quite, you know, working right in that regard. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Oh, I'm not done with the stream logic. I'm recording YouTube episodes and also live streaming at the same time. So I'm going to continue the live stream for a while longer yet. As long as you guys are going to stick around and watch. Yeah, so sometimes I'll do this where I'll record, you know, a Let's Play episode, but I'll live stream it at the same time, you know, so we can kind of kill two birds with one stone, and it usually works out pretty good. So I really need to try and find more time to live stream more frequently. Okay, guys, so look, I don't think that damn solar pack thing's working at all. Look at my battery. Of course, we have been in a cave the whole time, but let's do this. Let's turn the light off and give it a little bit of time and just see if, you know, if it recharges at all. Unless it's a situation where it only gives 25% more capacity. And what? How did this happen? I did not do this. There is some strange stuff going on, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have been with me the whole time. I did not put these walls here. And I'm not drunk. I promise I'm not drunk. Not yet, anyway. Holy shit. What the hell's going on? I think we better do a relog. Stuff just doesn't seem to be working the way it's supposed to. So let's do a relog. And I'm also going to take a quick break, too. Just a couple minutes. Go to the bathroom. Refresh the drink, that sort of thing. And hey, Michael Minch. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, it's not night out because I was in the cave, right? But yeah, stuff doesn't seem to quite be working the way it's supposed to. So what I'm going to do is take a quick break. I'm going to restart the game, and then we'll come back and don't really need to do anything off camera. So I think we'll just start the next episode when I come back. Okay? So guys, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Don't go away. We had to do it, you guys. We had to do it. Let's get the shotty ready. Here we go. Wait a minute. Wait. No! I thought I was supposed to kill infected zombies. What the hell, man? Is she dead? No. It doesn't take much to amuse me. Whoa! Whoa, man! I don't think I'm gonna mess with her anymore. He did? He did. Okay, here we go. Hola! Oh, shit! I didn't think they were going to be behind me. Woo. Whoa! That's not working! Not working. Not good. Shoot her in the ass. Come here, darling. No, not there. Over here. Can't really get to her from here. Oh, never mind. I can get to her from here. I wonder if the dog can jump up here, because now I can hit him. Oh, she dropped a bag. There we go. I'm surprised they're not jumping up here. I'm not complaining that they're not jumping up here. I'm just... Oh, shit! He's jumping up! Is there a chicken in here? There's a chicken in here. Can you believe that? There's a chicken in the trader. What has the world come to? We have chicken on the menu for dinner again, boys and girls. Is there a Zeke in here or a... Ooh, yeah, there sure is. That looks like a biker, too. Looks like a biker because it is a biker.
What in the hell are you doing? You guys are so dumb. You act like your brains are rotted out. Where in the hell did he come from? Trying to kill that stupid Edgar there. What? Okay, attacking the tree. Oh man, brainworms, man, brainworms. Iron from the generator. Okay. Whoop, not good. What the hell? There's no excuse for me, you guys. There's just no excuse for not having these guns loaded. I should know better. I absolutely should know better. Shame on me. What we're going to have to do here is we're going to have to drop down onto this mattress. Oh, where did he come from? Oh man, that's hacks. That is such hacks. It's such hacks that we're going to hacks back. There, you've been haxed. Can he get up here? He's trying, isn't he? What? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What just happened? He like teleported into the next room. Since when did the fun pimps add teleporting zombies to this game? That kind of scares me. It's another Arlene. Can we actually... No, I was going to say, can we sneak around the corner to get her? I guess it doesn't... I guess it doesn't matter. We got her anyways. Boy, did we ever get her. I hope nothing comes from that direction. Let's just, Oh, there's 3 Zikaroos there. Yeah, this is one of those situations where I feel like my back's exposed because, well, it is. Lady, I got a shotgun. And obviously, I can't aim with it very well either. Oh, shit! Vault is unlocked. Oh, she's feral. Okay, so we still have Zeeks to kill, and we still have to find our... All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. So I rebooted the game, and the first thing I want to know, pay attention to, is if our flashlight starts to recharge. Oh, yep, I just saw it go up. Yep, it's actually recharging. Okay, cool. So something just wasn't working. Michael, you said that you were watching on TV and you had to come down or go down your computer to comment. Yeah, I think you're right, because there were some other things that just weren't working quite right either. And we no longer have walls on here either. So, yep, good old reboot. Rebooting fixes all kinds of stuff, doesn't it? Let's get our pick repaired here. And we also have these to recycle that we found in the cave, or the mine. So let's do that now. And we're going to go to repair. Yeah, I think you're right. I do have very long nights, though, on this playthrough. It starts getting light around 3 a.m. I think. But just with some of the other weird stuff that was going on, I think maybe we did have perpetual night too. I don't know. But it's daytime now, so we should be good to go. Okay, do we need to repair anything else? We never actually used our weapons while we were in there because we didn't... Well, I shot the bolt rifle once, hit that one bug. So yeah. Let's go in here and drop some stuff off. So we brought back
almost a full stack of diamonds, which is great. We brought back a bunch of quartz and silver. All of stuff that we need, of course. Let's do a default sort there. We'll put these pipes over here. And one thing I've noticed about the game that has improved is the whole memory leak issue where you start getting, tanked frames and stuff. That doesn't happen as much as it used to. I've still seen it happen, but not like it did a couple of versions back where it was like just terrible. After about, what was it, about 20 minutes of gameplay, then all of a sudden your frames would just, go really bad, and you'd have to restart the game. So that's not as bad as it used to be. Okay, Lawn's Delight. Oh yeah, that's the thing we need to do before we start the next episode. We need to go get some Lawn's Delight because we only have one piece of that. So let's do that now. I'm gonna also. Do we need to do another harvest? Yeah. Okay. So let's do that first, and then we'll go out. We'll get some Lawn's Delight, and come back and start the episode, the next episode, the Let's Play episode, and we will make the laboratory. That's the next big thing on the list here. So we'll pick all this stuff. We might be able to make some berry juice now too. Well, we should definitely be able to make some berry juice. I don't know that we really need to, but we'll do it because we can, right? We'll do it because we can. Okay, so we're going to have to kill some more crabs to make some more crab stew too. But let's put all of this in here. Pretty soon we're going to have food coming out our ears. It's going to be a nice problem to have. Right? We have 7 more crab stews in there too. So let's put those in here for now. And what's that? That's steamed carrots. So those are our other MREs. Yeah, thanks, dude. Cronus, do you play OSIRIS? Have you ever played it before? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. Alright, so if we're going to make some berry juice, we're going to need... Well, I guess we only have one of those. We could dump that water out just because, we have a full, damn near a full thing of water there anyway. So why don't we do that? Well, actually, do we need water for berry juice or just berries? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We need just an empty glass container and then the berries, right? So I think that's all we need. No, I haven't. You do realize, though, Michael, that the stone walls take damage pretty quickly. I don't think they would last the whole time, so I'd have to stand there and repair them the whole time. So I don't know. I mean, it's not. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but I'm just thinking it might be a pain in the butt. I don't know. We could try it. We could try it with one drill and just see what happens, I guess. Problem is if everything goes south and I die, then it's game over, So, all right, let's empty this out, and we'll make 2 things of berry juice. So we're gonna grab some purple berries and some red berries. We actually need 3 purple berries per 1 red berry. That's the ratio. And let's make a couple of things of this. This is good stuff, man. Berry juice. It's delicious. Okay. And then we'll put all that stuff back in there. Don't you just love it in these survival games when you get to the point where you have an abundance of food? It just, I don't know. It feels good. It feels good. All right, now, let's drink this. And that gets our hydration all the way up. So we're going to also... Do I have any... where am I at? Here we go. Let's cook some meat. Just so we can use that as toppers if we don't, need hydration. Plus we can turn some of this into meat stew for more crabs later on. But we don't have any more crab meat at the moment. So we'll have to harvest some more of those dudes. Yeah, it does have multiplayer. Tat and I and Varg have done it before. It's a little bit weird, and it's kind of more like it's not a server based, but it's a peer-to-peer kind of thing. But it does seem to work. I haven't tried multiplayer in a long time. Has anybody else on the stream tried multiplayer recently, and have they improved it? Because I remember it being kind of quirky on some things. I don't remember the details exactly. Making the stone walls 3 deep. Yeah, could do that. Could do that. But we're getting really close to being able to make the Electrodome. So that if that's something I was going to do, I probably should have done it sooner than now. But it's not a bad idea, and I'll keep that in mind, for future reference. Definitely not a bad idea. Thriving now. What do you mean by that, Cronus? I lost the... Oh, you're talking about the food. Yeah, right. Okay. Yep, definitely. We are thriving now, for sure. Okay, guys, so let's go get some Lawn's Delight before we start up the next episode. So we're going to grab our hauler buggy for that. I don't really use the tank buggy at all, except for to go fill it up, right? And then you take it back to the base and you just keep it there until you need to fill it up again. So let's see. Lawn's Delight's going to be in... there actually should be a little bit of it around here. Let's take a look at our map. That is a low density, and it'll show up as pink. I thought we had a little bit of Lawn's Delight down south here. That's aluminum. What's this yellow stuff? That's sulfur. Yeah, that's up the Bloodleaf Forest. I know there's a whole bunch of Lawn's Delight over on the eastern, right up in here in Vallis Gravitas in that area. But I think there's also some probably just out of range here. So let's do that. Let's move towards the fungal thicket until we can get into range of our scanner, and then we'll check and see if that Lawn's Delight's still there. Unless they've changed something, which they certainly could have. I don't know. But let's just get close enough to check it with our scanner before we drive all the way over there. Oh yeah, look at that, baby. I meant to do that. Yes, I did. I guess, oh, that's right. I left all that stuff in place because we were talking about maybe moving over here. Let's get some combat points. At this point, I don't think I will move, though, because, we're pretty well set up where we are. I still don't like the janky plant in our doorway, but other than that, it's working, so. Okay, let's get the giblets off of these guys. And then, okay, so let's look at our map here. We're going to go to medium density. No, it's... Wait, what density was it? Low? Yeah, it's low. Yeah, see, there is Lawn's Delight over here. I knew it. I knew it. I told you guys. Okay, so we're going to head basically directly east of our position, and we'll run into the Lawn's Delight. One of you guys told me in the comments that there's no... that they did indeed remove the... Oh, come on, Buggy. They did remove the ores and stuff from the hives, so there's no ores at all in the hives. So that change, coupled with the fact that the floor no longer moves, which was really cool and creepy, kind of makes me wonder why the hell would we go down there? Unless it's just in transition for new features later on or something, which could be the case. Didn't we see a bug over there? I thought I saw a snub. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. He's still, look at that bastard. He's coming towards us. He's going to sneak up on us. Okay, good. We two-shotted him. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel good, man. I don't know what you mean by German judge, Michael Minch. Yeah, gotcha, Cronus. Yeah, thriving instead of surviving. Exactly, man. Exactly. Okay. Let's get ourselves some Lance Delight. Used to be called Carbon, and then they changed it to Lance Delight. I don't know why. I do not know why they changed that. But that's what it's called now. They changed it, and we're going to like it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I used to have, and well, I still do. I used to have that spreadsheet that I shared with a lot of you guys on the coordinates for the ores, but they changed it, first of all, so it's not the same as it used to be. But, you know, once they added the buggies with the radar dishes, I mean, it's not that hard to find what you're looking for. You just kind of drive around, and eventually, you know, you know where stuff is again, because I knew the launch light was over here. I just wasn't sure what the exact coordinates were. But it makes it a lot easier to find this stuff now. So, good stuff. Good stuff. And you want to know what else? My flashlight battery's fully charged. Look at that. Hot damn. Okay. So that does work. That does work. All right, do we have any more? Yeah, we got 2 more nodes there, and then we got a few down around that way too. So we just want to, yeah, here's one right here, right in front of our nose, in fact. Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that was so. Every once in a while, you know, the vehicle does these pretty crazy acrobatics. And it's like, what in the heck? I'm about 10 seconds ahead of you guys too in terms of the latency. So sometimes, you know, you'll say something and my brain has already moved on and I forget what the context was. Okay, I think that might be a copper node up there. That's going to be high density. Yeah, so there's a bunch of copper here. In fact, that's where we set up our copper drill in the last series. Because I set a drill up, where were we at? Way up here in the northwest. Right up in here. There's a ton of copper up here. And I plopped a drill down and it wouldn't get copper. In fact, what it was pulling was launcelite, and there isn't any launcelite in that area. Does anybody know if that's been fixed or not, by the way? But it was kind of frustrating because, you know, it takes a long time to set one of them damn drills up, especially if you don't have an electrodome, which I didn't at the time. And, you know, I get it all set up and then I come to realize that it's not getting what it was supposed to. So it's a little bit frustrating. Okay, let's go get this launched light over here. Yeah, man, that was funny. That buggy just flying up in the air like that. At least they fixed the bug that would fling you like 200 feet up in the air and then drop you back down. I don't miss those days. Actually, it was kind of crazy when that happened, though. Does anybody know the distance, the maximum distance that you can be away from, you know, these ore deposits and still have the drill pick them up? Is there an actual, you know, distance for that, or is it just kind of set it down near it and hope you get the right stuff kind of thing? All right, did that get all the lawns to light? Yes, it did. Okay, so we've cleaned it all out of here. How much do we have? We have a stack and a half. That should be good enough for now. I think that'll get the job done for what we need to do. According to the wiki, Launcelite is carbon, but its crystal structure is unique. Kind of like how coal and diamond are both carbon, but different in crystal. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. Thank you for that little geological tidbit there, Pixels. I appreciate it. It's always fun to learn new stuff. Okay. How many of you didn't know what the Mohs scale was until you started playing OSIRIS? How many of you still do not know what the Mohs scale is? It's something I had heard of before, but never really gave it a whole lot of thought until I started playing the game. Okay, there's our large leaf pesky plant. See, I was kind of tickled that it was giving us free food before, but now that we can make crab stew, this is just nothing but a pain in the ass. That's all it is. Big old pain in the ass. Oh well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Let's put this in here. I'm like totally stoked that my flashlight's recharged. I love it. Absolutely love it. Let's drink some water. And I think we're ready to start the next episode, guys. You know what it is? Awesome. It tells you that's what tells you how drunk you are. No, that's the Larry Moe and Curly scale that you're thinking of there. Fresh new start. What is going on, my dudes? Good to see you. You learned about it in high school? Yeah, cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, you guys. Well, let's go ahead and get started with the next episode. So those of you who have joined more recently, what I'm doing today is, of course, we're live streaming, but we're also recording Let's Play episodes. I'm going to be out of town the week of the 13th in Boston on business. Pix, I'm going to go to Boston in the fall, just so you know. And inside joke there. And so I won't be able to make videos during that week, so I'm trying to, pre-record a bunch of videos to get caught up. And one thing to keep in mind, too, those of you who do follow the Let's Play series, we are obviously ahead of those series. So, you're going to kind of know what happens before it happens if you're watching it. So just kind of keep that in mind. And, yeah, there you go. All right, so I'm going to switch over to the recording screen. We're going to remove the overlay. I'll still take a peek at chat, but I won't engage with you guys quite as much while I'm in record mode. But I'll still, see what you're saying, and then we'll get caught up afterwards. Okay, so here we go. Let's do it. We're going to switch the screen here. We're going to take a sip of Starbucks Frappuccino. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Let's get started here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody ready? Are you psyched, Fifi? Are you psyched? Okay, that's also... I'll tell you what. If anybody except for Brittany can tell me what that's from, you're going to win 500 old guy points. Okay? So the saying is, Fifi, are you psyched? Okay? In fact, I'll even help you out a little more. And you guys, I'm sure you guys know this, but he says, today we're going to teach poodles how to fly. Fifi, are you psyched? Okay, so everybody except for Brittany, if you guys know what that is and you get it correct in the chat, you win 500 old guy points. Disclaimer, old guy points are completely worthless. You can't do anything with them, but you get them anyways, okay? So, here we go. Let's start the recording. I did switch over, right? Okay. Welcome back, everybody, to OSIRIS New Dawn. I am an old guy gaming, and in this episode, we're going to build our laboratory. That's our main goal, and then after that, we'll kind of see where we are. So off camera, I went and got some Lon's Delight because we were out of that, and we needed it to proceed with the laboratory. So we went and got some of that. And I want just to let everybody know that I am live streaming as I'm recording this. So if you hear me talking to other people, it's not because I'm crazy. It's because I'm actually talking to other people. But I do have the overlay removed, and for the most part, this will still be your typical Let's Play recording. Okay, so I'm glad you know that. And let's go ahead and get started here. So we need to make a laboratory. So let's bring the thing up here and select the laboratory. And that's all the stuff we need to make. So we're going to start by making the steel. So we're going to need iron and Lon's Delight, which, by the way, is a different type of crystalline form of carbon than diamond, okay? And I just want to share that with you because I've known that all my whole entire life. And no, I'm just kidding. Somebody in the chat actually told me that earlier. But hey, we learned something new. What am I doing? We're going over here to make steel. That's what we're doing. Okay, so we need 15 steel. We're not at the point where I'm going to mass produce stuff, so we're only going to make what we need for the most part so we can, you know, still get everything done that we need to do. Until we get, you know, some drills in place, you know, we still have to go out and get ore by hand sometimes, and it's kind of a pain in the butt, so we just want to be somewhat conservative with how we're building things. Okay, we're going to need one more after that. And that'll get us our 15 steel, and then we'll work on the next thing. You know what else I'm going to do too? I'm going to do the usual where we kind of just grab one stack of of each type of ore, especially when we're making that laboratory because it's a larger structure, and we're going to need all kinds of stuff to do it. Okay, so let's just grab one of each of these alloys. We'll grab one stack of aluminum, one of chromium, one of cobalt, some copper. I don't think we need diamond for the laboratory. You know what? I guess I don't have as much gold as I thought I did, so that's something to keep in mind next time we're out and about. Let's see, we already got the iron. Let's get some lead. We're really low on lead too, so that's a thing. Mercury, molybdenum. Everybody say molybdenum really fast 3 times. Okay? I don't think we need quartz. We might need silver. We might need sulfur. We might need tin. And we might need some zinc. I believe the rest of that stuff we can keep in there. Oh, man, we have fat rolls. Okay, we're super heavy. That's... You know what I should probably do, actually? We should probably split these up because... Yeah, we're just a little bit too heavy. So we'll put that back in there. Split. Split. That's already half a stack. We can keep that the way it is. Split this. Normally this isn't a problem on, you know, normal settings, but because we're on hard mode, we have less encumbrance. So I just get encumbered more quickly than I otherwise would. Let's split that too. Okay, so that lightens us up a tad. I also want to grab some of these components because we're going to need them, rubber, plastic, that sort of thing. I don't know if we're going to need glass or not, but we're going to need wires, almost certainly going to need wires. And let's go with that. Okay. So yeah, oh shit, we are super heavy. Okay, we're too heavy. Problem with that is we can't even use our jetpack or jump or anything when we're this heavy. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the alloy. Well, this is quite a bit of alloy. Let's put that back. And what is this? Ferrochrome. Okay, is that enough for me to be able to jump? It is. But actually, let's split this too. There. Now I can move. Okay. So, what's the next thing? Do we need to make 2 talonites? Let's make 2 talonites. 1, 2. You're so smart. Yeah. Smart Alec. We need 5 wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then we need 2 more of whatever that alloy is. And we do need a diamond. Look at that. We do need a diamond. We can handle it, man. We went and got almost a full stack of diamonds in the last episode. If you guys missed it, then you should go watch it. Okay, and then what was the alloy that we needed? Here, let's look in here. Structures. Laboratory. Oh, 6-4. We need 2 more pieces of 6-4. Do we have that in here? Duralumin. We don't. We've used up all of our 6-4. Okay, so we're going to have to make some more of that too. And I think we make that in the furnace. Yeah. Oh, we need titanium for that. Okay. We need 2 pieces of titanium to make 2 more ingots or alloys. And then we should have everything we need to make the laboratory. Then we'll have to figure out where we're going to put it. That'll be the next thing. That'll be the next thing. Okay. Very good. All right, so let's grab the wires. And everything on the left is showing green, so we have everything we need. Probably, I'm thinking over on this side for the laboratory, because that curves around and there's a couple trees and things. It's a little narrower over here too. Yeah, so let's put the laboratory over here. Now, we want to make sure that the laboratory is not facing towards the base, because if it is, it's going to spawn the spaceship and everything else we make on top of the base, and it's a real big pain in the ass. Can we lower this down a little bit? Yep, that's about as far down as it's going to go. I think that'll work. All right, one laboratory frame. Awesome. Now what we have to do is we have to put the walls in place. So let's go ahead and grab our spanner here. And what do we need? So, oh, there's our electrodome. Woot! That's what we've been waiting for. Oh man, we're gonna need a whole bunch of 6-4, and we're gonna need some nichrome. And guess what? We're out of lead. We're gonna have to go get some lead. Doggone it! Nothing's ever easy. What the heck, man? Okay, we're gonna have to go get some lead. So, I'm probably gonna cut the camera to do that, guys. And so, let's just hold on. Before I do that, let's take a quick look. Is there lead close by? Lead is high density. Yes, it is. Okay, so it's this purple colored stuff. There isn't. I'm gonna have to go look for it. Okay. Lead's one of the ores that they changed in, in one of the updates in the last couple of months, and I haven't gotten enough of it to remember where the heck it's at. So, all right, guys. Well, I'm going to cut the camera here, and I will bring you back once we have some lead, and then we will start working on building the walls of the laboratory. Okay, so I'll be back in just a bit. Don't go away. Okay, guys, we're out of record mode. So let's switch back to stream mode and go get some lead before we resume our recording. Oh, man. Okay. So, let's put a couple things back before we go. All of this stuff, because we don't want to take it with us. It's too heavy. And then I'll have to fish it back out again when we get back. But that's okay. We can handle it. While we're out and about, we should also grab some more nickel. We're getting a little lowish on the nickel. And here, let's do a default sort. We're super low on the lead. We could stand to grab a little more gold too. Maybe a little more tin. So gold, lead, and tin are the three things we should probably snag while we're out and about. Okay. All right, let's do it. How about if we eat? What do we have in our inventory? Let's have some steamed carrots. That gets us topped off, and we're good to go. A lead blimp? Well, actually, my dear, once we get the this laboratory built, we'll be able to build a spaceship, and then we can fly around in the spaceship to transport lead and anything else we want to. But until we get that thing built, we won't be able to do that. So let's go find some lead, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, gold is so awesome. It is very much. All right, anybody in the stream know the general vicinity of the lead? Northwest, southwest, that kind of thing. Otherwise, I'm just going to drive up here a little ways and then bring up the scanner and see if I can figure out where it's at. You used to be able to find it. You used to be able to find it in the mines, quite a bit of it, and then there was also just a tiny bit right on the very edge of the map. I think on the western. No, I think on the eastern side of the map. But like I said, they've changed that, so I don't know. All right, let's stop right here. And lead is going to be high density. And we're looking for, you know, kind of that purplish look there. Okay, so I don't see anything here. So let's continue. Let's grab some tin while we're over here because we're near the tin. And then we can kind of go over by Antifo Crater because there's a bunch of gold in that area. And then maybe we'll find some lead over there too. This is where the lead is. Or not the lead, the tin. It's a beautiful day in the Proteus moon. A beautiful day on Proteus. You know what? I haven't really had very many storms. And I'm supposed to have them more frequently. So I'm starting to wonder if that's not working correctly. I mean, I have had a few since we started this playthrough, but not as many as I was expecting. So that's a thing. And they are dangerous. I mean, I made them dangerous when they do happen. Watch, now that I said that, watch us get a bad storm come in now. I should be able to turn my light on and have it stay charged during the day, right? Maybe? I don't know. Let's just keep it on for a while and see what it does. The thing that I don't get is the solar panels that you set up at your base for the power. They work at nighttime, like when there's no sun out. But it doesn't appear like the backpack solar panel, you know, this thing here, works during the night, which is the way it really should be, but it just seems a bit inconsistent. Unless maybe it does, and it's just because my game was bugging out. That could also be, potentially be the thing. 82.11.5, okay. So that means we've got to go north and east. Is that all of the rest of the tin? Yep. Okay, so we don't have any more surface tin here. Unless we have it somewhere else. Okay, let's go up this way. We'll come up near Beta Mine here. Okay, I think we have to go further east, don't we? Let's go up this direction. I had recycled this buggy, and I was going to fix it up, but then we found that other one that was a little closer to home. Should we try and kill these guys? I need more crab meat. Man, that little bastard moves fast. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Alright, you know what? Run away! That's too many bugs to try and take on all at the same time. Leave me alone, meanies. You son of us. I can probably kill 2 giant crabs, but I can't kill 2 giant crabs and 5 scaliopods and 10 snubs and 8 parasites and 3 mosquitoes. That's just too much. Okay. All right, let's look here. High density, we're looking for lead. There it is. There it is. Okay, it's just directly north of Emplica Crater. Okay, so we need to go southeast from our current position. Have you guys noticed the camera on the buggy gets kind of weird when you get close up like this? It doesn't zoom back out. So yeah, that's kind of a thing. If we come across a place to salvage, we should hit that too. All right, let's take a look and see where we're at here. It's just directly south of us. Okay, I will try to remember that for future reference. Do we have a scaleopod that's going to sneak up on us? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, let's snag some lead here. Hello, lead. Did anybody get the quote about Fifi, are you psyched? Come on, you guys. I can't hardly believe that none of you have seen that movie besides Brittany. Okay, let's Brett, let's help him out. What's another? Oh, if I use that one, you guys are gonna know for sure what it comes from. So let's not use that one. How about George? This is my new mop. It's not as good as my first mop, but it's a pretty good mop. Okay, you gotta know what it is now. $500 old guy points. You guys can get 500 old guy points if you figure out what that's from. Exactly. Look, Bob, a Twinkie Wiener sandwich. That's hilarious. How about Wonderful World of Flim? Oh, man. That's hilarious. A Twinkie Wiener sandwich. Okay. Do we have a full stack of lead? Oh, yeah, we do. You can't figure it out, Cronus? Cronus, you have got... I'm sure you've seen this movie. If you're even close to a geek at all, you had to have seen this movie. If anybody calls themselves a geek, they had... Spatula City, yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go get some gold, because there's gold right over here. And then I think that's mostly what we needed, right? Those three ores, gold, tin, and lead. There's some snub-a-dubs. Snub-a-dub-dubs. Cut it out. Knock it off, you guys. Alright, we got some meteorites coming in. Yeah, those are going to be kind of far away. I should have grabbed all that gold in that, that mine we were in, but I just didn't, I didn't think we were that low on it. This is the area that I set my gold drill up in the last series. And I actually put it more over... Man, that's a tough son of a bitch. Remember, these are diamond rounds, you guys. The best of the best. It still took 4 bursts to kill this guy. Oh, there's another one. You know what we need in the game is a shotgun. Okay, let's get the giblets. Okay. Anyway, I was saying that I put my my drill right about here, and I got both gold and chromium from it in this area right here. So we'll probably do the same thing again. Hopefully it'll work the same. Yeah, go ahead, Britt. You have to be a moderator. Are you a moderator? If not, I'll make you one. I have to check, but first of all, I got to keep from these guys eating me. Will you just die? Damn. Yeah, I'd love to have a shotgun in this game. That would be cool, man. I mean, who doesn't want a shotgun in a game with giant alien bugs that want to eat you? That would come in super handy. Okay. Do we need any more Molly? I don't think we need any more Molly. I think we're good on Molly. Good golly. 6 nuggets per node? Are you sure about that? I've always thought there was only 5. We've got 18 pieces of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. You're right. There are 6 nuggets per node. What about the diamond, though? Isn't there only 5 on the diamond? Or does that apply to every node? Did it let you paste the URL, or did it block it? Here, hold on a sec. Let me Okay, Brett, you're a mod now, so you should be able to do it. Okay, so there's 6 for all nodes. Okay. Well, damn. That just goes to show that you can't know everything, right? You absolutely can't know everything. And that's the beauty of having you guys, you know, as viewers, because you learned some things from me, and I learned some things from you, and oh my God, those are some big crabs. Mr. Krabs. They're all over the place. Jeez Louise. I don't think we're going to get out of the buggy. Don't think we're going to get out of the buggy. That's molybdenum 2. Did you guys say molybdenum 3 times really fast? Oh, nickel. Nickel's the other thing. Okay, we'll find nickel north of here. Let's go find some nickel. Well, when you used to get diamond on Lutari, this was back before the Discovery update. You could get like something like upwards of 30 diamond per node. It was crazy how much they would give you. Remember that? Okay, let's grab some nickel. If I had a nickel for every time, right? Okay, looks like we got all of that. Yeah, I can't believe how many crabs that spawned on us over there. And you know, maybe it's the same as it's always been. It's just I'm much more aware of the enemies now because they're so much more dangerous than they used to be, you know? Okay, looks like we got all of that. How much nickel do we have? We got 19. Let's get a little bit more. Let's get a little bit more. So guys, I'm going to ask you a question via a poll, and that question is: once we make the Corsair, keep in mind that this is the point of this series is to play it on hardcore mode, right? Not necessarily to play it all the way through to the end, so to speak. But the question is, and I'm gonna set up a poll for this. Let's pause the game for a second. You couldn't even say it once. Do you want me to continue? Let me see. Continue on Proteus. And this is after we make the Corsair and can get off planet. Or do you want me to start over on Aziel? Okay. So go ahead and put in your vote. And let's, I just want to get some feedback from you guys on what to do. Wait, what happened? I just ran out of O2 or something? And then, if you do want me to continue on Proteus, this playthrough, the difference, of course, will be that we'll be going to Aziel and Lutari and eventually Zur in hardcore mode, which I've never, been on those places. So, it will be different from that standpoint. But if you want me to reattempt the Aziel start, start a new... a new season, I guess you would call it, then let me know that too. I'm down either way. I'm good either way. So just let me know how you guys feel about it. Okay, did we get enough nickel? How much did we get? We had 32. We have a little bit back at the base too, so yeah, I think we're good. Let's go home. Let's go home and then resume the recording. Oh boy, how do you spell molybdenum? Well, it's Molly, B-E-N, no, it's M-O-L-Y, Molly, B-D-N-E-U-M, I think. I don't have any with me to verify that. But it's yeah, it's just one of those things. It's a bit of a mouthful. Are you by yourself, Mr. Krabs? If you're by yourself, I'm going to shoot you in the ass. Well, in the face. If you got friends around, I don't know. Okay, let's do some long range on him first. His buddies are over there, but they're quite a long ways off. Man, you are a tough son of a bitch. Holy crap. All right. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Oh, we finally killed him. Okay. Where are you at, you little sucker? Okay, let's patch up.
System restored.
Oh, now we got his attention. Okay, well, we need more crab meat. Let's just fill him full of diamond rounds right away. Please die. Please die. Can you die, please? Die. Dude, you're scaring me. Holy shit. Okay, here, let's, take this.
Portal stabilized.
Got to shoot him right in his little eyeball. There we go. Whoo! Oh! What was that? Oh, we just ran out of air. Okay. Man, oh man. Can you guys believe how tough these guys are? Lord almighty. Adult crab monster. He was adulting. Okay, let's get some giblets off this guy. Whew. I was getting a little concerned there, ladies and gentlemen. This seems a little bit weird. You know, because the meter, the harvest meter, you know, goes away, but you're still harvesting from it. This is a crustacean situation. It is indeed. It is indeed. Okay. We might have to consider making the heavy assault rifle. It's just the rounds are so expensive for that damn thing. But I mean, man, these guys are no joke to bring down. No joke at all. Okay. Let's see. Can we snag one or two more? I think probably the ones that spawn otherwise are they over there still? Here, let's reload this. We need binoculars in this game. No, I'm not seeing them, and if I go over there, it'll probably spawn all of them back in again. Okay, yeah, well, let's just go. Let's not push our luck here. Whew, okay. Okay, hurry back. Fresh new start says continue till I die. Okay. Well, man, I'll tell you what, we've come close to it a few times now. We certainly have. We need to go off the cliff. Here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Love the buggy, man. Love the buggy. Let's pop in here really quick and just nab the crate near the front. Zeta mine. There we go. Got ourselves another diamond there. I've probably told you guys this before, but you know, I live in Colorado, and up in the Rockies by Leadville, we have the largest molybdenum mine in the world. So it's pretty crazy. If you go up there, it's like the whole side of the mountain is just torn up, you know. It's a huge, huge mine too. So yeah, molybdenum. It's easier just to call it Molly. Molly for short, right? Let's go this way. Do we need more zinc? Well, since it's here, let's just grab a couple more pieces before the colossal beetles come. Okay, I think that's it for that piece. And let's grab this one over here too, and that should be good. Zinc's not one of the ores that you need in massive quantities. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to attempt to kill one of those colossals. Seeing how much the adult crabs, how many shots those guys took to bring down. Oh. Okay, back to home. Did I put anything in here? Nope, we didn't. Okay, so we're good to go. Hey, you're not coming over here, are you, buddy? It looks like he might be. Alright, well, if he does, what's he gonna do? Yeah, he's coming over here. Okay. Well, in theory, he shouldn't be able to get to us, but he really should be able to walk over these stone walls. Oh boy, here he comes. All right, I'm going to start the recording here, guys, too, because this is a good time to do it. So let's flip this over. You son of a... Okay, here we go. All right, guys, welcome back to... Hey! What the hell? Welcome back to OSIRIS. Went out and got a bunch of ores, and we brought a friend home, and that guy took half my health down. Unbelievable. Okay, we don't want him to hit us again. And he also tagged us all the way from the other side of the rock wall. So when we were out and about, I killed a couple of adult crabs, and it took an unbelievable number of shots to kill them. And I don't have enough ammunition at present to waste on trying to kill this guy. I know we want to kind of hit him in the underbelly, but man, he's got like an insane reach. So I think what we're going to have to do with him is draw him off. So let's kind of pull him back this way, and then we'll jump in the buggy and see if we can get rid of him. But man, the reach on that is ridiculous. I mean, based upon the size of his horn, there's no way he should have reached us that far away, but he did. And he took a big old chunk of health out. So we're going to have to get rid of this bastard first, and then we should have enough resources to get the laboratory going. All right, so let's get this guy away from our stuff. You know what we could do? Let's just drive far enough away and he'll despawn. That's what we should do. It's going to be the easiest way to do it. Those guys don't usually come all the way over to my base, but he happened to be, you know, kind of on the south end of the basin that they spawn in, and he just kind of stuck with me. So, but we should be able to get him to despawn if we just kind of go over here. Here, let's go for a drive in the wasteland. No, that would actually not be smart. Let's not do that. We'll get a giant worm trying to eat us, and I'm sure if it tagged us, that would be it. I don't know. Does the giant worm... That son of a bitch is still over there. Does the giant worm actually, if he hits you, is it one shot? I mean, like, you're just dead and that's it? End of story kind of thing? I don't think I've ever actually been hit by the giant worm that I can think of. If we jump down into Alpha Mine really quick, do you think that'll make him despawn? We need to get back to the base ASAP because I'm almost out of food here. Okay, let's just go in here and then pop back out, and hopefully that'll get him to despawn. I've already looted that crate, so I'm not going to loot it again. Okay. Let's head on back up here. Yeah, so I can't think of a time when I actually was tagged by the giant worm, so my guess is if it catches you, it's all over. It should be all over. I mean, how could you survive something like that, right? Why is there a laboratory there? Oh, because I built it, duh. We just haven't finished the walls. Wait a minute, though. Was it there earlier when we were running from the beetle? Yeah, it was. I'm just My brain's not firing on all cylinders right now, so that means everything's normal and everybody can feel good about life, right? Oh, okay. Let's get something to eat here. I'm not even going to complain about that plant anymore. I'm just going to harvest it, and we're going to be good to go. All right, I'm going to consume a crab stew, and there we go. We are now happy once again. We're whole, and we probably can harvest our garden again. Stuff is growing fast, man. That's why I like these bins. Well, between that and the the skills that we took. So let's harvest this. Pretty soon we're going to have to just let it sit in here because we're not going to have room for everything. Again, nice problem to have, right? Nice problem to have. Does anybody ever get freaked out by that astronaut guy just standing there? Especially those of you who are old timers of the game and used to play when the ghost astronaut would attack you. Yeah, sometimes that guy just kind of creeps me out a little bit. He's watching me, you know? He's watching me. Yeah, look at this, man. We have got a lot of food. We have got a lot of food. We might have to donate some of this to the bug food bank. Okay, so we brought home... Wait. We did bring home a bunch of crab meat, didn't we? Yeah, I haven't put it in here yet. Okay, so let's put that in there. We're going to turn this into meat stew. But we still have some meat stew here, too. So we should be able to make some more crab stew. So let's make the crab stew first. And then for the meat stew... Oh, you know what? We need water. I don't think I have any water left in tanks, which means we're gonna probably want to... Oh wait, we can pull water out of here, right? Yeah, we can pull water out of there. I don't think I have any jars though that aren't empty, so we'd have to make some jars. Well, you know what, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We still have plenty of meat stews for now, and when we get to the point where we don't have any left to make more crab stew, then I'll worry about that. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We can turn this into to grilled meat though, so we might as well do that right now. Okay, so these are the ores that we got when we were out and about. We got some nickel, some gold, a bunch of lead, and some tin and a launcelite. Wait, no, we weren't going after launcelite that time. That was the time before. Getting a little confused here. Okay, let's just put all this in here for the moment. And now we're going to just take the stuff that we need to build out the walls on the lab. So let's go see what that is again. I don't remember. And I got to remember to repair my tools too. Max says, sweet alien jerkies, you like that over crab stew? Yeah, we might make some of that then too. Okay, so let's see. We need 6-4. We need 5-6-4, 5 lead. So we need 30 of each of those because there's 6 walls. And we need 2 nichrome, so we need 12 of those. 18 rubber and 12 plastic. All right. Probably it won't remember all of that, but we'll get started. Nickel, chromium, and 6-4. Okay, so we need titanium, aluminum, and iron for that. Shit, we need 30 of those, right? Damn, son. I needed 12 nichrome, 30 6-4. What was the other alloy? I already forgot it. Oh, it's not an alloy, it's lead. Okay. It's just straight up lead. Gotcha. Okay, so titanium, we need 30 titanium, aluminum, and iron. Let's get that first. I can only hold so much information in the cache of my brain at a time. I'm a one-track dude, man. That's just all there is to it. Okay, so let's take that. Let's see, we needed iron and... Oh, for the love of Pete, I forgot it already. See? See? That's just the way it is, man. Aluminum and titanium. Aluminum and titanium. Aluminum and titanium. Don't forget, aluminum and titanium. Okay. I'm not even trying to count it. Let's just grab it. Aluminum and titanium. Okay, so that'll make us 36 fours. Let's get 15-ish going in there and 15-ish going in here. Okay. That's not maybe quite 30, but we'll check it when we get back. Okay, so we need nickel and chromium for the nichrome, and we need 12 of those. For some reason, I remembered that. Don't ask me how, but I do. Okay, so nickel and chromium. Okay. We need 12 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that takes care of that. We need 30 lead. Oop, getting stuck. All right, we need one more 6-4. Titanium, aluminum, iron, one of each. Shouldn't have put it away yet. Okay, we're starting to get kind of lowish on titanium. We're in reasonably good shape, though, on our ores across the board there for now. Okay, I think we said we needed 18 rubber, which also, for some inexplicable reason, my brain remembers. We have 21 there, so there we go. And I think that's it, right, for the walls? Is that everything? We're going to find out in a second. Oh, no, we need plastic. We need 12 plastic. Okay. That should do the trick. Those walls should not be there. That's a glitch. Because I have not built any walls yet. Oh, okay, so it's just a graphical glitch. It's not... Yeah, it's not actually there. There we go. We now have a functioning laboratory, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, so next order of business is we want to make the Corsair. But before we do that, let's go ahead. For those of you who are watching the Let's Play later, I'm running a poll, and I'm going to end it now. And basically, I asked everybody in the chat if they wanted me to continue the Proteus playthrough after we make the Corsair. Because if you remember, the very beginning of this playthrough, I told you that once we build the Corsair, that would be our soft ending. And so 77% of the people that voted want me to continue on this Proteus playthrough, and 22% wanted me to start over on Aziel. So the people have spoken, and that means that I'm going to continue on Proteus for now. But it's still permadeath, right? So the moment I die, it's over. And we're going to just keep advancing like we normally would. But when we get to Lutari and Aziel and Zur, you know, we're going to be in hardcore mode. So those places are going to be more brutal than they normally would be. And we'll just keep going until, you know, either I die or we pretty much get to the end of the line. And then, you know, at that point, then we'll start on Aziel. Okay, so thanks everybody for voting. Really appreciate it. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Michael. Really appreciate that, and continue enjoying the stream, man. Appreciate all your input. All right, very good. So we have this made, and since it is now decided that we're going to continue on Proteus, then that means that we don't necessarily need to make the Corsair yet. We definitely are going to very soon, but I think what I'd like to do instead is I'd like to transition to getting some drills in place so we can start building up, a nice healthy supply of ore, because quite frankly, I'm kind of tired of going out and having to mine it by hand. Those drills have made me lazy, because mining it by hand used to be the only way you could get it. That's no longer the case. And also, we need electrodomes. I want to set one up here at the base, but we also, I'm going to use them for the drills too. So that's the next thing on the list, ladies and gentlemen, is electrodomes. Let's take a look and see what we need. Defenses. So we can't make the Z. Ooh, that would be a reason why we should go into space, so we get some zirconium, huh? We don't need this for the drills, but I do want it for the base. I'll tell you what, let's just make the... Oh, we need a zirconium, though, too. Guys, we're going to space. We're going to space. All right, let's make the Corsair. And we're going to also need to change our suit fittings, fitted for space, for cold in particular. So let's take a look and see what we need for the Corsair. A lot of shit, that's what we're going to need. All right, so Corsair is right here. This is way too much for my brain to remember, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture with my phone, and that way I'll know exactly what to grab and or make, and I won't have to come back here 10 times saying, what was that again that we needed? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Exactly. That's perfect, Britt. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I also wanted to take a look. Max, you talked about sweet alien jerky. Let's look at that. I've never really bothered with that, because once I make crab stew, then I forget about every other type of food. Let's look at it, though. So we need berry juice, alien fiber, and alien tissue. We get 50 health, 100 nutrition, and 50 quench. Compared to... with the crab stew, 50 health, 200 nutrition, and 125 quench. But understandably, like to your point, this is more involved, because there's really 3 steps to prepare this. First, you have to cook the meat, then you have to make the meat stew, and then you have to make the crab stew. But I mean, you get some really, really good stuff from it. Does the sweet alien jerky give you like after buffs like the crab stew does, and does it last as long as the crab stew? I'd just be curious, because we could certainly try it. Absolutely could try it. In fact, we could probably do it right now, right? Do I have some alien tissue? Oh, I don't. I cooked it all up, so we'll have to wait till we get some more alien tissue. But I get your point, though. This isn't as good as crab stew, but it's a lot easier to make, and it's still pretty damn good food. So I definitely understand what you're saying there. What about the blood sausage? That's not as good. Plus, we need alien organs. The meat stew is not going to be as good. I don't even know what the hell an orsec is. I've never seen an orsec in this game. What is an orsec, and why isn't it in the game? And why can we make orsec stew and cooked orsec eggs when there's no eggs? I don't understand. Work in progress. That's what it is. Okay. It gives 15-minute stamina buff. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. Okay, cool. Well, we'll make some of that once we get some more meat. We will indeed. All right, let's start gathering up parts for the Corsair. So my stupid phone had to log out, so I got to log back in. Fortunately, no, I don't want to upgrade to iCloud storage because I'm out of space. I don't care. I just don't care, Apple, so leave me alone. All right, we need 10 duraluminum. Let's start with that. Or, sorry, not duralumin, duralumin. How much do we currently have? We have 15. Look at that. We already have them made up. Whoops, I took one too many off. Here, let's put this stuff back in here. Okay. We need 5 glass. Let's go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 wire. So that's gold, rubber, and something else. We're going to have to make some more rubber, aren't we? Copper, I think, right? Let's look. Whoop. Yep. So we can make 3, and we're gonna have to make some more rubber. Okay, so that means we need Lonsdaleite and hydrogen. Let's go over to our containers bin and grab, let's just make 15 things of rubber because we're gonna need it. Now remember, we have full tanks in our tanker buggy too after we use this up. Okay, so we need Lonsdaleite, and let's make 15 thingamadoodle. Oh, I'm stuck. Of rubber, which we do over here in the chem station. Okay. Well, I think that translates over into why you don't go hungry for such a long time after you eat it. So it's basically kind of like a buffer almost. Scrap the hose parts for scrap rubber. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. You mean recycle, not scrap, right? Let's grab some of those. Yeah, we got a bunch of those. I still want to... Wait. What's that? Oh, that's a pipe. I still want to do some more salvaging too. We just haven't come across another site yet to do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just turn all those into scrap rubber. And then those we can turn into rubber right here. 16 more rubber. Look at that. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, let's grab this rubber out of here. All right, now let's take a look. Next. Oh, wires. Right. So we made 3. We need to make 2 more. All right, we need 10 magnesium. Let's see what we have currently. We have 2, so we're going to need to make 8 more of those. So I know we need magnesium and aluminum, and there's one other ingredient for magnesium. I can't remember what it is, so let's go take a look in the forge. Magnesium, oh, that's all we need. Okay, so we need 8 of those. I need to do 1 more. There we go. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. We're good. Don't touch it. It's good. Okay, so that gives us 10 magnesium. We need 10 cobalt. Let's get that next. We're doing this one thing at a time, ladies and gentlemen. One thing at a time. Systematic. I'm not a very good multitasker. It's just all there is to it. Okay, so we need 10 of these. All right, what's next? We need 2 circuit boards. So that means white gold and the yellow crap that we make in here. What is it? Oh, dime alloy. So we need silver and copper there. For the white gold, we need nickel and okay, so silver and nickel. That's what we need. Silver and nickel. I'm already getting heavy. Can't hardly move. All right, so let's take half a thing of silver. We'll take... Do we wait. Oh, there's the nickel. Let's split that in half. I don't think we need more Lonsdaleite. Let's split the aluminum in half. I need to lighten up a little bit is all. Hey, dude, lighten up, will you? Okay, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay. Oh, and I don't think we need any more magnesium. Let's put the barrels back in here for the time being, because those are pretty heavy too. Okay, let's make a white gold, and let's make a dime alloy, and we need a power cell, which means we need lithium. Okay. Hum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. I have 13 scrap pieces in storage. Okay, good. I missed that. So yeah, thanks for pointing that out, dude. What am I doing? We're making a power cell so we can make. We need to make 2 power cells because we need to make 2 circuit boards. Which means I need another one of those and another one of these. One of those and one of these. One of these and one of those. Alright, we should be able to make 2 circuit boards. Wait. Plastic. Okay. Yeah, see, that's why it's kind of a pain to have all your storage inside and have to put all that stuff outside. Let's grab those. Wait, what? Oh, I already have a circuit board in here. Okay, let's grab that. We'll put that to use. Okay, turn all that into rubber. And now we should be able to make the circuit boards. After we grab the power cells out of the forge. Wait a minute. I thought... What the hell? I thought I saw the power cells go in here, but then when I sort it, they're not in here. Houston? I clicked on the rubber, moved it over here, clicked on the power cell, and then I saw both the rubber and the power cell icon here. Then I sorted it, and now and it just, the power cells have vanished. They're gone. Poof. Damn it, Jim. Game owes me 2 power cells, man. It owes me 2 frickin' power cells. Right? Am I right, you guys, or am I crazy? Am I going crazy? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Work in progress. That's the operative word. Work in progress. Okay, so we only need 1 circuit board because we already had one. There. Okay. What a bunch of farting around. All right, we need 4 nichrome, 2 talonites, and 4 fuel cells. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, those are expensive. I think we're going to need to go salvaging, you guys. Jeez Louise, that's going to take 2 batteries to make one of those son of a bitches. And the sad thing is I've actually been recycling them. I should have not done that, but oh well. Frick. Okay, we got 1 here, but we have to get 3 more. So that means I'm going to have to either make 6 batteries or we're going to have to go salvaging, and we're going to go salvaging. Also, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we are out of time for this episode. I've already probably gone longer than I should have. So here's the deal. I'm going to cut the camera here, or I'm going to end the episode rather here, and then I'm going to jump in the buggy and go find a salvage site and salvage a bunch of stuff, and hopefully we'll find fuel cells. Then we'll come back. I'll start the next episode at that point, and then we'll make the Corsair, and we'll go up into space and get Azurnium, and then head to Lutari and get Zirconium and Obsidian. Okay, so that's a plan for the next episode. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for watching. Hope you enjoyed this episode, and if you did, you know what to do. Please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Leave a comment, share out the video, and we'll catch you in the next episode. Bye-bye. Okay, that ends that recording. Let's switch back over to stream mode. And yeah, I mean, I could make that, you guys, but man, what a pain in the ass. It kind of bugs me a little bit to make stuff like power cells as a really good example, you know, when it's just out there for the taking. We just got to go get it. So that's what we're going to do. All right, so I'm going to put everything that we've put together so far in here just so I don't have to refigure it out. So we got the duralumin, we got that, we got the wires, we've got the magnesium, the tin cobalt, 2 circuit boards, and that's all the further we got with it, right? We could, well, okay, we could do the 4 nichrome and the 2 talonites. Let's do that now and just get it done. And then all we have to worry about is the cells. Okay, so 2 talonites, we need a cobalt and chromium for that, and the nichromes, we need chromium for that too. Okay, cobalt, chromium, gotta grab those 2 things, and then we'll get that stuff made. So there's the cobalt and there's the chromium. Yeah, it just bugs me to make something like that. I mean, I don't care, you know, making rubber and stuff, that's not that expensive. But batteries, shit, that's really expensive stuff to be making when you know there's more out there that we can just go grab, right? So that's the deal, yo. We needed 2 of those and we needed 4 nichromes, right? I believe that's what I said. Okay. Both could be true. What were we talking about? I already lost the context. Both could be true about what, Michael? Okay, so let's put these in here. Yeah, 4 nichrome and 2 talonite. Let me double check that. Yeah, okay, so we have everything assembled here for the spaceship except for 4 fuel cells. And we actually have a fuel cell here, so let's pop that in there. If we come across a buggy that I haven't salvaged, we can pop a fuel cell out of there too. So so we have everything else. Okay, good. Let's put all this stuff away, and then we're going to go on out and do some salvaging, baby. I like salvaging. It's just fun. I don't know. There's something about it, right? That's kind of fun. It gives you that little, we need more nickel. That satisfaction that you get when you recycle in real life too, you know? My wife and I have a recycle thing, and just to know that that stuff's going to be reused and not just go into a landfill somewhere, it's just kind of a feel-good thing, you know? At least it is for me. Hopefully it is for you too. Okay, let's see. Do we need to eat something? Blip, blip, blip. Nope, we're good. We got hydration and nutrition. Dazzer, what is going on, my friend? What's not mutually exclusive, Britt? Oh, I'm right, and I could be crazy. Yep. Exactly. Okay, so let's go ahead and what are we doing? We're going salvaging. That's what we're doing. Okay, so let's get our gun repaired. And this could stand to be repaired a little bit. This can stand to be repaired a little bit. For whatever reason, God only knows, we don't have to repair the mechanized scanner. Oh, but we do have to repair that. Okay, let's do this. So, we're gonna have to look on the map for salvage stuff. I've already salvaged all of this down here. So let's see. Where else could we go? I know there's at least, I think maybe 2 more spots with a shit ton of salvage that I haven't touched yet. Somewhere on this map. I just don't remember exactly where it is. So we have to kind of see if something pops up here. That's just scrap there. Here. Yeah, there's stuff here. So we want to go to Valles Gravitas. Okay, so that's the plan. We need to go northeast. Let's do it. We get to ride around in the dark. Scary. You've been playing Vintage Story? How do you like that? I've seen it before. I've never played it myself. That's kind of like Minecraft, isn't it? But more involved, I guess is the word. Let's take a drink of coffee here. I think I want to go... Yeah, no, I want to go this way. It's lots of fun. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've seen information about it. I've never actually watched a video on it though, or of course played it myself. So, okay, we got to be careful. I don't want to get this stuck, especially in damn near pitch black dark. That's not fun. It should start getting light at about around 3 o'clock though, as long as the game's not borked. And of course we're going to need to stop and put some fuel. In fact, we should probably just do that now, because if we don't, we'll be being chased by 3 giant crabs and 8 scaliopods, 10 parasites, and 3.5 snubs when we run out of fuel. So that's exactly what will happen. Oh, we better repair this sucker too, huh? What do you think? Got a little bit of damage there. Excellent. Okay, that's taken care of. And now let's go into our storage. Grab a couple of things of uranium. Go into the fuel and pop that in there. And there we go. We're all fueled up. Let's continue. Let us continue on. So Vintage Story, from what I know about it, which is not very much, is, you know, it's very much like Minecraft. It looks a lot like Minecraft, but it has it's got a lot more content in it. And from what I understand about it, it can be pretty challenging too. Is that right, Dasser? What else can you tell us about it? Okay, let's stop here for a second and check our coordinates here. So we're heading up this direction here. So just about going almost exactly the right direction here. You saw someone make a container with clay and then you started downloading it? Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe I'll have to take another look at it at some point. I think we're good on mag and mercury, so I don't think we need to stop and grab any of that. I did say the nickel's a little lowish. It's not bad low, but it's a little low-ish. There we go. All right, let's nab the rover first. That's a dismantle. That's a dismantle. I might end up fixing one of these up, so I'm not going to dismantle anything. See, the problem is some of it gets under the terrain though, and then you can't do anything with it. That's a salvage. Dismantle, salvage. Okay, I think if we start the repairs, would we be able to get to everything? Yeah, I think we could, because the strut's down there. We got the wheels here. Yeah, I think we probably could. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just checking for, future reference. Okay. Okay. Let's salvage away, baby. We need to come up with at least 3 power cells with all this stuff. Oh, you know what? We haven't looked at points in a while either. Let's do that real quick. So we've got 47 engineering points. Lovely. Okay, so let's do salvage faster, salvage faster. What does this do? Craft at higher health. Craft faster. Hover boot. Repair at higher durability. Increase loot. Yeah, loot amount. That's what we want. So let's grab that. And then that's it. We can't... too bad we didn't have the points to get these two right now too, but that's okay. We're good. Let's look at the other stuff whilst we're here. So we're going to go to space in the next episode, so we might as well put some points into those two things, because we will need to do a little bit of spacewalking to get the Azurnium. That uses up all of our science points. We have 19 combat points. Can we get this? No, no, we can't. Take that back. Okay, good. So we just increased our gun damage by 10%. And then when we get 18 more combat points, we can increase it by another 10%. And that's going to really help, I think, with killing these guys. Okay, let's turn our flashlight off because the sun's starting to come up. And let's see if our battery starts to recharge. It should. Okay, and then let's continue. I know it's probably a little bit dark for you guys, but hopefully it's not too dark. Oh man, we don't, you know what? We really don't need any of this stuff. Honestly, we don't. I can't think of why we would need it. I mean, I'm going to have to pick it up just to salvage that. We've already got food coming out our ears, you know. Okay, so let's see. Let's check this next. Got some barrels. Come on, man. Stupid game, you better give us at least 3 more power cells. You're giving us a whole bunch of food that we don't actually need now. Would have been nice to have that like very early on. Look at this. There's like all kinds of food in here. What the heck, man? Okay, we got a broken circuit board. More food. All right. That's great. Okay, so let's get this, and let's open this. What we're going to have to do is we have to throw all this stuff out. I mean, we don't need this. Don't need that. I kind of hate to throw 23 soil out, but I mean, I'm not planning on making another garden anywhere else. I'm certainly not going to do it on the space station because there's no point. So we're going to just chuck that. Okay. Can we jump? No, we're still... Wait, what? We're still just a touch encumbered. Let's just do the... Well, if we do that, then we're really not going to be able to move. Can I can't even get off here. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is open this back up, and let's drop that so we can move and put some things in here, and then we'll come back and pick that up. It shouldn't despawn that quickly. Open inventory. Okay, let's start loading this sucker up. I'm trying to find stuff that's going to be heavier. That's going to be heavier. This is all heavy. Okay, we did get 1 power cell, so that's good. That's probably reasonably heavy there. Okay, let's grab this. Oh, did it disappear already? Damn. I didn't think it would disappear that quickly. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. We lost, that really sucks, actually. Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. It fell underneath here. Okay, here, let's just do this. Boom. I want all this scrap metal because, we can use the metallurgy thing on it and get some pretty good stuff from it.
Oxygen levels dangerous.
Okay. Wait, No, that's not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong thing. Open inventory. There we go. Okay. Good. So we got those back. Because, yeah, this is like way more valuable now, you guys, with metallurgy, in case for those of you who don't know that. And I know it because you guys told me, some of you guys told me in the comments, which is really cool. Okay, so let's sort this and sort this. We're going to drop these. Yeah, you know what? I hate to do this, guys. I honestly do, but we just don't need to take this stuff. We just don't need to take it. I mean, we're getting to the point where I can't even harvest the garden anymore because I don't have room to store everything. So we're getting rid of it. That's all there is to it. I'm sad to see it happen, but it's going to happen. All right, let's put this here, this here. We need to come up with 2 more of these little bastards. That's really what we're after here. And I guess we'll put that stuff in there too. And that fills us up here. But some of this we can, you know, hopefully stack later. All right, now let's, we just lost our flashlight battery. Wait a minute. Isn't it supposed to be daytime now? Is it just because it's cloudy out or something? Okay. Well, maybe it'll start recharging later. Move those over there. Get this back down here. And let's resume our salvaging here. See, I like to take everything, you know, and not leave anything behind, but it is a bit of a capacity challenge sometimes, right? Okay, there we go. I got another fuel cell, so we just need one more. One more to go, game. Yep, I do know that, but I don't loot from them more than once because I don't think it's realistic. You know? But I certainly don't judge anybody else that does, because it is part of the it is a game mechanic. The devs intend for you to be able to do that. I just personally don't do it myself. But if anybody else that does, more power to you. You know, just because, think about it. If there's something in this crate that was left by, you know, humans that came here 60 years ago, and I come and loot it, nothing, you know, it's not going to magically spawn new stuff. I mean, it does in the game, but that's just a personal opinion. It's not, again, something that I'm saying everybody else should do. It's just what I do. Just to, you know, kind of make the game a little more realistic for me and a little more challenging, too. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, I didn't even have one of those. I could make one, but... Oh, here we go. Okay, we got fat rolls. All right, let's see if we can stack a few things in the buggy. I used to do that, but then I decided, you know, not to do it anymore. But again, I have absolutely no problem with anybody else doing it. Okay, doggone it, this is a problem. Okay, here's the thing. When you get super encumbered like I am, or severely encumbered, you can't switch the toolbar, okay? Which means that I can't switch from my spanner tool so that I can get into the inventory of my buggy so I can drop stuff off, which means I have to end up dropping shit on the ground. Needs to be fixed, man. Absolutely needs to be fixed. Let's drop this. Don't disappear. I want you. Here, actually, let's do that. Okay, now I can actually get into the inventory. Okay, what can we stack in here? I'm just going to do, without trying to look at stuff, I'm just going to quickly shift-click, and whatever it can go over, it can go over. There we go. Okay. And then let's default sort this. All right, we are very quickly getting to the end of our ability to carry stuff. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to... we're going to look in the... Oh, there we go. That's what we needed. That is what we needed. Okay. Everything else from here on out, ladies and gentlemen, is just gravy. But before I take anything more from this stuff, let's go look inside of the containers in here. Also, did we get some more engineering points to the point where I can take engineering? We only have 6 points. Okay, what's this require? 9. All right. Yeah, a little too soon for that. So we'll grab this, but I want to check the actual crates, and we're going to pick and choose. Okay, none of that stuff's super important. That is important because we can get circuit boards and gunmetal from it. I guess we'll take some more of that. Here, just got to get that out of the way. None of that stuff is critical. Don't want that. Here. We want that for sure. We'll take those. Here, let's just salvage that to get it out of the way. There we go. We got another power cell. Good stuff, man. All right, we don't need that. We'll take that so we can recycle it. We'll take that and those and this. Okay. Now, what's our weight at? We're at 118. So I suppose what we could do here is let's just kind of keep working here until we get to the point where we can't keep working, and then we'll just go home from there. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Okay, we should be able to dismantle the rest of this. Oh, no, we can't yet. We have to salvage everything first before it lets us dismantle it. There we go. And that's probably going to make us super heavy. Let's just see what we can stack in here. Okay. So again, we'll just do a kind of a quick shift click here on everything. The waters don't stack. That gets us back down to 127. So let's see here. We could finish. Let's get this taken care of. Grab those two things and this. And, oh, how did I miss that? I'm glad we checked that, huh? In fact, I'm going to take all of this stuff. We're probably going to end up having to throw out some, yeah, I don't know what that salvages down into. Probably nothing super important. But let's just loot the rest of these crates, and then we're gonna have to throw some stuff out. And see, we're already massively overweight now. We got a little early game multi-tool there that we can recycle. Okay, now we can't move at all, so let's go here. We're gonna drop this, and this. And can we move? Nope, we still can't move. Okay, so we're gonna have to you know, normally I would drop this scrap and not think twice about it, but because it's so much more valuable now with the metallurgy, I don't want to drop it. Well, we're gonna have to do something because I can't move. Can I drop these? Okay, now we can move. This is terrible. But we can't jump to get out of the thing. Okay, so here. Are we having a nighttime problem again? Shouldn't it be daytime now? Here, I'm gonna relog. Hold on a second, guys. It should have been daytime a hell of a long time ago. Well, I guess it's 4:12, and if it's foggy out, maybe that's all it was. But let's just relog anyway. It's never a bad thing to occasionally relog in this game. In fact, I'm going to actually quit the game altogether and then come back in. Yeah, that's a valid point, Max. Absolutely. I don't disagree with you at all on that. Just move the spanner, but it doesn't let me... my toolbar becomes completely unusable. It doesn't let me do anything. Or are you talking about like drag it off the toolbar? Is that what you mean? I guess I could do that. Didn't think about that. Let's try it. But I mean, still, that's a little... I don't know if that's intentional or if that's a bug. But if it's intentional, I don't agree with it. It's bullshit. I mean, why should that disable my toolbar? I get, not being able to move and not be able to jump. That makes perfect sense.
Levels dangerous.
But it doesn't make sense that... Oh, shit. That I can't use my toolbar. You know what I mean? All right, so if I have this... yeah, see, I can't activate it at all. Oh, okay. We got out here. If we can just get to the buggy, then we should be good to go. And I think we're just going to go because, I mean, I just don't have room for anything else. Oh, shit. Stay there, Mr. Krabs. He's coming. Woo! Okay. Suck it, dudes. Let's go home. Let's go home, baby. Wouldn't mind grabbing some more nickel, but I can't move, so we're just going to have to go home. Oh, you know what? Let's turn the stupid bloom off. It's one of those things, it's a nice idea, but it's just too much. It's a little too much. So are you saying, like, open my inventory and drag the spanner off the toolbar? Is that what you mean? When I can't use the toolbar? That's what I'm guessing you mean. In that spot? I've seen one there many times, yeah. I don't know if it's been there every time I've started a new save, but I've seen it there a lot. I didn't take the best route to get home. I should have gone a little further south, but whatever. As long as we get there. Let's go through here. Yeah, we can try that. I don't know if it'll work or not. But I want to say though that that's a bug, because I don't understand why, just because we're encumbered, that we couldn't change our toolbar. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go into our inventory and let's drop this. Okay, and then we're going to put the spanner on, and then we're going to pick this back up. Okay, so now if I press 1, 2, 3, 4, I can't move my toolbar, and the scroll wheel doesn't work. Oh, our battery is recharging. Okay, good. So you're saying go here, drag it out, and then Okay, that does work. Okay, that does work. Great. Okay, thank you for... thanks, man. That's very useful. It didn't occur to me to do that. So, yeah, that does work. Okay. So if you guys get encumbered to the point where your toolbar doesn't work, just open your inventory. Well, and you're stuck on the span of something else, then that's how you deal with it. All right, now I'm going to have to... How am I going to get the hell in here? I guess I could take the rock wall apart. No. Here, let's put a couple things in the buggy. I don't want to throw that on the ground because I don't want to lose it, right? So we'll just put that there. That should be good enough for us to be able to move. All right, let's do some inventory management, and then we're going to start the next episode. After we're going to do that, and we're going to get the Corsair built and go up to space. Yay, us. Who doesn't want to go to space? All right, so parts. Let's put that back there. Stuff that that we can recycle or convert, I'm going to keep in my inventory so we can get that done. Okay, all of here, that can go down there, this can go down here. We'll put the power cell in there. Those food items can go in there. Containers can go in there. All right, good. Oh, wait, did I miss an alloy? Yeah, I did. Okay, so put that in there. Let's... Alright. Let's take everything. But then we're going to put these two stacks back. So at least that's gives us, or makes us 227. Let's put these back. That back. Those back. That gets us down to 181. Is the glass heavy? It's not that heavy. What else is in here that's like just... taking my weight here? I wish we could sort this stuff by weight, you know? That's pretty heavy. Is it this? No, not really. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Let's put all the ores back in. Oh, it's this. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, the hinges. Jeez Louise. Okay. So we're going to go to the furnace and make some plastic, some glass, and some rubber. Nice. And then we'll go to the workbench and make some wires and some cloth bundles. And maybe we'll make a couple circuit boards. All right, where does that leave us now? Now we'll go to recycle. And we want to recycle all of these. You get some pretty good stuff from these pistols, man. Okay. We want to recycle this. What do these give us? Aluminum and rubber. Okay, that's not too bad. Always happy to get rubber. Let's recycle those. And let's recycle... Well, here, I want to see how many of these I have, because we're going to need some of those for later on. Alright, now let's go back here and make some more rubber. Yeah, we're going to be in pretty good shape for rubber. Wait for this to finish, and then we'll go put this away, and then we'll grab the rest of what we have. Come on, get in there. Get in there, man. Get in there. All right, so we'll put that away, that away. Those we can turn into rubber. All right, so I have 15 of these, but we need these for things like, you know, making depositories. We're going to need them for the drill. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to recycle any of those. We're going to keep those whole. Okay, we got 3 wires. We got 4 whole circuit boards, so let's just keep those for the moment. That, actually, we don't want to put in there. We want to put that in the containers. That can go in there, and we'll put the alloys in here. Fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. Containers go over here. There we go. What do we get for the pistol ammo? Oh, nice. They don't give us a high-tech option, though. Okay. I mean, that's worth it for the power cells alone, let alone the dime alloy. Very cool. All right. Let's make one more thing of rubber. Excellent. Excellent. Now, back into here. So if we take all of that, we're still 224, but it's mostly this stuff here that just weighs an enormous amount. But there's a lot of valuable stuff in there. Can we get away with grabbing this? Yep, we can. Okay. Can't make anything there. Can't make anything there. Okay, so let's do some more recycling. Well, actually, I don't think I want to recycle any of this. Yeah, we'll just save that stuff as it is. No, not that. Not that, man. That's why salvaging is so freaking awesome in this game. We got some really good stuff out of all that. That can go in there. Put the, well, actually these go in here too, because that's scrap barrels, not whole barrels. And containers go here. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to convert. Do we have one full stack of scrap? We do. Okay. Actually, since we brought so much back, let's keep 2 full stacks of scrap, and then everything else we're going to recycle, and we should get some good stuff from it. So let's start with this one first. The one thing I don't like about this is you... oh, no, I have to do it in the forge. You have to click the button every single time. There should be an option for us to, you know, like, do all kind of thing. So you have to sit here and click, click, click. But still, minor annoyance compared to the really good stuff you get from doing it, right? Okay. We're going to need the capacity to haul all that other stuff. But we got 9 tin, 3 Zamox, 7 iron, some aluminum, some whatever the hell that was, and some whatever the hell that was, ferrochrome. Okay. Hit G and grab the rest of that. Can we jump? Nope, not quite. Not quite. So let's put those back in there. Now we can jump. Go ahead and jump. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Okay, here we go. Click, 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 clickety, click, 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 click. Yeah, we need a you know, recycle all option here. It's hard on my, you know, I got tendonitis, carpal tunnel issues from working the mouse all the time, so this is hard on the old body, man. Okay, we got some pretty nice stuff out of that. I'm not. Oh yeah, that's duralumin. Okay, cool. Upsy daisy. Look at all those fat loots. And then what we're going to do with the hinges is we're going to I pulled my uranium out of there. Actually, you know what? We're not really using this guy very much, so let's put these in here. Now I want to make sure that I have a full stack of hinges, though I probably won't ever actually use them, which we do here. So the rest of the hinges we're going to turn into scrap metal, and then we're going to recycle those. And we get 2 per hinge here. Okay, and then we'll do this one. Click, click, clickety, click. Look at all that scrap metal, you guys. Holy crap, man. Can we even move over to the forge? Yeah, we barely can. Metallurgy is where it's at. Okay, rapid clicking. I need a click bot. I had one at one point. I think I might have uninstalled it though. I installed it when I was playing Ark Survival Evolved a long time ago because there's something in that game, you know, like when you're harvesting on the dinosaur, you're just clicking like crazy, and it was bothering, you know, my hand and all that. So I put the little click thingamadoodle on, and it helped quite a bit. Can I? Oh no, this is what we want. Okay, that should be everything. So yeah, we got a lot of good stuff out of that. A lot of, and we never, the cool thing is we didn't actually completely finish salvaging that whole place. So we're already at capacity. Well, that doesn't go in there. Okay. So we can't fit the iron in there. So again, you know, nice problem to have, right? Let's pull the uranium out because that's actually supposed to be in the buggies for fuel anyway. But we have a full bin of ores and alloys. It's beautiful. Look at all that aluminum, man. That's a ton of aluminum. So lithium's a little bit low, but not terribly low. Gold is a little bit low, but not terribly low. Let's see what else here. Nickel's a little bit low, but not terribly low. And yeah, everything else is in actually really good shape. Cool. Yeah, I've got a Logitech, what is it? M705, which it's actually not a gaming mouse, but it's the most comfortable mouse that I've found for me. And I've got some high-end gaming mice. I've got like a Razer, and I've got, what is this thing? This is the Logitech G403 Hero. I don't know if you guys can see it in the camera there. It's a really good gaming mouse, but it's just not as comfortable for my hand as the M705, which is, and it's just a cheap cordless, or yeah, wireless mouse. It's not even a gaming mouse, but just the contour of it is very, very comfortable for my hand. So that's the one I use. That's the one I use. All right, so I think, guys, we are ready to start our next episode, and that'll probably be our final episode for today. What time is it? Oh, geez, it's already 7 o'clock. Yeah, let's do one more, and then I think we'll wrap it up. But we've done good. I think this will be will this be the 4th episode I've done today? So yeah, we got a lot knocked out, and got some streaming in on top of it, which is great. Got to hang out with you guys. So really good stuff. Let's take a drink of water. Okay, and we're going to go in here and top off our food. We have 17 crab stews. Let's make some more steamed carrots since we brought a bunch of water back. So we'll make 10 of those. Those carrots away. Let's make some baked potatoes too, because we can. Okay, that gets our food and hydration all set. And I think we're ready to start the episode. So, here we go. Let's switch over to the recording screen. Make sure that looks good. And start her up. Welcome back, everybody, to OSIRIS New Dawn. I'm an old guy gaming, and in this episode, we are going to build the Corsair. I have everything I need to do so, and then we're going to head up into space. We're going to get ourselves some Azurnium, and we're going to get ourselves some Zirconium and some Obsidian from Lutari. We're going to hang out on Lutari for a little bit today. Might even pop into the cave and take a quick look at it. And go from there. Okay, so that is the plan for today. So let's get started. I have everything I need for the Corsair in here. I put it all in here. So let's pull this out. And actually, I have one extra fuel cell because we only needed a total of 4. Let's go on out here, and we're going to... I'm actually going to put this uranium back in here for now. And let's head over to our laboratory and make our spaceship. Should be fun. Should be fun. For those of you who don't know, I think I did this on the last episode, or maybe I did it on a live stream. But I asked during the live stream if people wanted me to continue the Proteus playthrough or start over on Aziel, and the majority wanted me to continue on Proteus. So that is the plan. We're going to continue on Proteus until either A, I get killed because it is permadeath, or B, we get, basically to the end of the game, which simply means we build a small space station, we go to Zur, land on Zur, check it out a little bit, and then after that we'll probably be done, and then we'll start on Aziel after that. So that's the plan for those of you who weren't aware of that, okay? So let's make the Corsair. Here we go. Boom. I like that we can kind of see it being built, but it's still a little bit weird that it's creating it here, but the ship is actually out here. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay. And there she is. Let's deploy the ramp and jump up on in here and get in the cockpit and then actually land it the way it's supposed to be landed. Well, here, we might have to go up a little bit and turn it. Takes a million years to land in this thing. Oh, nice level landing there. It's terrible. It's terrible. You know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's okay for now. It's okay for now. So we're going to actually take off here in just a couple minutes. But we are going to make our requisite inflatable dome because that's what I like to take to space with me. And what we're after more than anything, though, is Azurnium, so that we can start making electrodomes, so that we can start, putting drills in place. So that's kind of the roadmap, if you will, of what's going on here. All right, so what we want to do is we want to make the inflatable dome. So we need an inflatable dome kit, which I believe we make in the forge. No, we don't make that in the forge. We're probably making the printer. Okay, so we need cloth, 4 cloth, 1 copper, 1 aluminum, 1 magnesium. Aluminum, magnesium, copper. Okay, copper, aluminum, magnesium, and 4 cloth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should make it for us. Structures, oh no, we need to make the kit. And for those of you who don't know, the reason I bring this with me when I go into space and on Lutari and Zur in particular, and well, even on Aziel too, is that you can very quickly set it up and then go inside and warm up and get O2 and actually heal up a little bit and make a save point. So this is an essential thing to take into space. The other thing we have to do before we leave is we want to make a couple of suit fittings to help protect against the cold in particular. All right, so we're going to want the heat sink unit for the backpack. We do have, well, actually, hold on a second. This already gives us plus 15 heat and cold as it is, plus we get the recharge on the light. This only gives 10, but it does give some hover and oxygen recharge. What do we have out here again? The suit heater. Okay, this one gives 30 cold resistance. Compared to, what does this one give us again? Well, it's easier just to look at it in here. Oh yeah, the other one gives us twice as much cold resistance, so that's the one we're going to actually make. I couldn't remember for sure which was the best one, but this one is, you know. Now the thing is, of course, we wouldn't want to wear this on Zur because we'd bake ourselves, but it's perfect for spacewalking and for Lutari and Aziel. I think it's the best cold protection you can get for the suit fitting itself. Yeah, for your backpack, okay? So it's very cheap to make, too. It's only 1 Zamok and 1 wire. Almost suspiciously cheap, like, you know, it needs to be rebalanced kind of cheap kind of thing. But don't tell the devs I said that, okay? Let's get 1 Zamok and 1 wire. Now, we're going to keep the solar backpack fitting with us, too. Oh, we haven't really looked at that. That's kind of cool looking. Look at us, man. That solar panel on our back. We're going to keep that with us too, and we might try and use it to keep our flashlight charged, but if we start getting like super duper cold, you know, then we can switch these out. Okay, so let's go into here, and we're going to make the suit heater. Now we want the gold cover. This gives us 15 heat and cold resistance. So I think that's the best thing, you know, for cold protection that we can put on our helmet. So we just need a gold and 2 adhesives. One of you guys reminded me in the comments too, by the way, that I can get adhesives directly from, what in the hell? Get in there. I can get adhesives directly from funnel leaf plants. So you basically just take your botany kit, go find a funnel leaf tree. It's this little short looking purple tree with leaves that kind of, you know, go out like a funnel. And you'll get adhesive straight up. You don't even have to craft it. You just get it. So it's pretty nice. All right, so we're going to grab one of those, and we're going to grab 1 piece of gold. And let's make the gold cover. And those two together will give us 45 protection against the cold, which is really good. Now, the other thing I want to make is I want to make the glider add-on for our boots. Okay, so let's wait for this to finish, and we make the glider in here. And the glider is really handy on Lutari in particular because, you know, there's a lot of flat open space, and you can just zip across the land. The landscape. So yeah, we want the glide unit. So we're going to need a diamond, a 6.4, and a Duralumin. We've got all that stuff, man. We are just swimming in the resources from that, you know, the recycling that we just did. All right, and then let's make the glide unit. And then we should be good to go. We should be good to go. So I'm not going to actually put those on yet. We'll put them on when we get up there. Now, you know what though? We consume oxygen a lot faster on these settings, so I wonder how much time I'll be able to walk in space before it becomes a problem and I have to get back to the cockpit. Might not be a bad idea to bring an O2 tank with us just in case. So let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna need propellant tank. Let's actually make 2. Okay. All right. So, oh shit though, we don't have any O2. I'm gonna have to go get it. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll go up into space, and I'll get out of the ship. And if it looks like I'm rapidly losing O2, like oh shit, I need, I'm gonna need this. We'll come back and make it. But I think we'll be okay as long as we don't get too far away from the ship. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's bring up the ramp. Hop in the cockpit and head up into space. Am I forgetting something? I'm probably forgetting something. I usually do, but I'm not sure what it would be. Let's get me on these floating pillars. Okay. Welcome to space, everyone, where no one can hear you scream. There we go. Okay, so let's see here. We want to get over to some asteroids here. It is so gorgeous up here. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Looks realistic, too. Okay, so we'll travel over to asteroid. That's where we'll get the uranium from. It doesn't really matter which one we go to. They all have some, I think. Oh, maybe they do they? I think they do. I don't know. I've never really paid attention to that. I just go to the first one I come across. Does this big boy over here have any? I'm not actually seeing it. The 2 off our port side have it, because you can see the blue glowing. Oh man, maybe this big one doesn't. Huh, interesting. Okay. Well, this one will. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to see how quickly our O2 depletes before we get too far away from the ship. It's not that bad. I think we're good. Okay. I mean, it is going down, right? But it's not going down, like, dangerously fast. As long as we don't, like I said earlier, get too far away from the ship. Okay, let's get some uranium here. This is going to be easier to do in first person. Wow, we're already at 83%, but you know what? I think did I sprint? Oh, no. How did it drop to 82% so quickly? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Well, anyway. We'll be fine. We just have to, stay close to the ship and not get too far away, and we'll be good. Okay, so let's get some of this pretty blue ore here. Yeah, I agree. You'd think it would be, huh? Okay, what's going on here? How come I can't, must have to approach it from a different angle, I guess. I can't... You stupid game. Okay, whatever. For whatever reason, it's not letting me get the rest of that. So let's just go grab something else. One thing that makes OSIRIS very realistic is there's absolutely no sound in space, which is the way it is in reality, of course, because there's no atmosphere for sound waves to travel through. So it's perfectly and completely and utterly silent up here. Well, except for my breathing through the through the suit. Hey, Lauren, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. That is very kind of you. I have the alerts turned off at the moment because I'm actually recording a YouTube episode, but greatly appreciate that. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. So hopefully we can get this. There we go. All right, how much do we have now? We've got 32. Let's get a full stack. We're only at 73% oxygen consumption, so we're actually doing really good with that. I think it was that little piece down there that we weren't able to get. So let's go. You know what we could do too? We could just let's just replenish our O2 since we're right here. We might as well. And then we'll go get some more. It doesn't let me sheath my pick, which is interesting. And we're doing okay on the with the cold, even just with the solar panel thing. So we don't even need to put the other one on, but we will on Lutari. Lutari is like super cold, not as cold as Azio, but still pretty damn cold. Okay, let's go around this way. Gotta get a little bit of thrust going on. These asteroids are quite a bit larger than they appear when you're in the ship. Okay, let's stop and grab this one. Reverse a little bit. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Well, it's not... it didn't seem consistent because I looked at it and it was 98, and then I looked at it a couple moments later and it was down to 80, so I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, that was interesting. Watch this. If I'm in third person and I do one swipe, it takes away 3%. But if I'm in first person, it doesn't take anything away. I think we found another bug. That's what it was, man. Because remember, I started mining in third person, and then I said, I'm going to switch to first person because it's a little easier. You don't use any O2 at all, from swinging the pick in first person. I can't get that little piece of ore. But if we go into third, yeah, look at that. It uses 3% every time I swipe. Oh my goodness. Okay. We probably should report that. But let's finish mining first. I want to get, like I said, I want to get a full stack here. Is my light on? Yeah, it is. It's just kind of hard to see. That explains it. That explains it. Makes no sense. It's not supposed to be that way. Man, I'm having a hard time getting these ores that are inside the craters. I can't mine this one at all. What if we go to third person? Nope. Okay. Whatevs, game. We're going to need to find a chunk that's not buried inside of a big crater, because those are the ones that seem to have the problem. Let me look at something here really quick too. Do we have any science points? We have 5. That's probably not enough to take this. Yeah, we need 18. Okay. We're moving pretty good though. They definitely improved spacewalking. A few versions ago, it was just kind of a really weird to walk in space, but it's better now. Yeah, I can't get at this. In fact, that's weird. Okay. We're down to 68% O2, so let's head back towards the ship and just refresh. I feel like, you know, when we're doing this, we need the, you know, ground control to Mage or Tom playing, you know, while we're up here. Except for I'd get a copyright strike if I played it, so unfortunately I can't. All right. Well, yeah, some of these deposits are really hard to mine. Let's go try it over on this one. It seems like it's the ones that are inside the craters that are having the most trouble. Whoop. It's a good thing there's no collision damage, huh? There should be. There certainly should be, but there isn't. There we go. For a very short period of time, you could actually get Azurnium in the hives on Proteus, but then they nerfed that right away, which they probably should have. It didn't really make a whole lot of sense that you could, you know. Let's see if we can grab this. Yeah, we can grab this one. Except for that one. What about this? Nope. There's something just wonked out about that. Whoa, shit. About that. Okay, well, we got a full stack. So that's good enough. Let's head over to Latari now. Isn't that cool how the sun catches on my solar panels there? It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If there's one thing about this game that I think everybody has to agree on, whether you like it or not, is it sure is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, especially when you're in space, you know. Okay. Let's back away from here. And let's find Lutari. That's Aziel. Whoa. I think we did a loop-de-loop and ran right into the asteroid. There we go. It's nice and peaceful up here. There we go. Okay. Let's head to Latari, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get ourselves some zirconium and some obsidian while we're here. Those are the main things we're after. It does seem to be a little bit more glitchy, I guess is the word. Moving, you know, to the other moons than it used to be. So I don't really know what's up with that, but... Okay, let's cut back on the thrust a little bit and look around for some zirconium, which there's some right there. Oh, that was nice. Found it like almost immediately. So we've talked about the possibility of trying to do a hardcore permadeath start on Lutari, but the one stopping point, there might be more than this too, but the one stopping point is there's no way to get sulfur on Lutari. So if we did do something like that, yeah, see how cold we are? We're gonna have to switch to this and to this. Okay. If we did do that, we'd have to spawn some sulfur in, otherwise it would be impossible, you know, to do. So yeah, I'm still kind of you know, thinking about whether or not we'll actually do that. But I'd also like to know what else we would need, right, besides sulfur to make it work. And probably about the only way to know that for sure is to do some testing. So if any of you guys want to do some testing and provide me some feedback, one of you already has, of course, and told me that you know, you couldn't get sulfur, but I mean, if sulfur's the only thing, then again, like I said, we just spawn some in to, you know, to make it work. But if there's a bunch of other things that you also can't get, then it might just not even be feasible, you know. Okay, so I think that's zirconium down there. And my hover is busted again because I'd have like way more than I should. I mean, what could you do though? If it's broken and it's broken in my favor, I guess I'm just gonna use it for now. Anyway, okay, so we got some zirconium. I want to find some obsidian so we can make the dragon's tooth. And I'd like to pop into a cave too, and just kind of look around a little bit. This is nuts, man. I should not have.
Warning.
I should not have this much thrust. I mean, look at my hover meter. It's like barely going down. It's kind of fun though. We essentially are flying here. This is probably aluminum or gold. Maybe we'll grab a little more gold since we got some rich deposits here. Yeah, we don't need aluminum. We have several stacks of aluminum. What's this? Yeah, we'll take some nickel. Rich nickel deposit? Sure. Why not? Let's do it. You know, it would be it'd be pretty challenging to start on this planet just because of the, you know, from the cold alone. We can get O2 from those plants, so O2 is really not too much of an issue. So if you come up to these guys and harvest them, fun tipple tealcon thingamadoodles, and then you eat it, it gives you 10 O2. Why is it? Oh, I can't eat it though because I'm not in a pressurized environment. All right, yeah, let's actually do that right now. So we're going to set up our inflatable dome. We'll go in here, warm up, get some O2, and we should also be able to eat in here. So let's have some steamed carrots. I'm actually going to take one of these MREs. And then if I, well, I don't need to now, but if I ate this, I would get O2. I'd get 10 O2. Okay, I think we're good in here. Let's head on back out. Did I hear a monster outside? I thought I heard something, maybe not. Okay, pack up. All right, well, I want to find some more zirconium. So why don't we get back in the ship and fly around a little bit more and just see if we can spot it rather than going on foot, just because going on foot's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. We could do it, but I'd rather just stay safe in the ship and fly around a little bit. So let's pull that back up. Alright, we'll go this direction. And we're just looking for red. Yeah, there's some right there. How about that? I actually ended up setting up a drill on Lutari in my last series, you know, so that we had a supply of zirconium. The funny thing is, I never actually went back and got any because we didn't need to, but we had well, no, that's not true. I think I did go back and get it once. That kind of shook the ground a bit, didn't it? We've already used half of the durability. Oh, that's what shook the ground. We had a meteorite come in. Okay. I was going to say, what the heck, man? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I saw 2 from the air, so here's the other one. Look at that thing sparkling. That's kind of cool. When you change playfields, it resets the graphics, so now the bloom's on again, too. So I have to turn that back off. Okay, so is that it for the zirconium? I only remember seeing 2 from the air. I guess we could go check out this meteorite here, since it's fairly close, and since we have almost unlimited hover. Might as well, right? Let's see what this is. That looks like zinc. Oh no, it's Lonsdaleite. Okay, we'll grab it. Might as well. See, that's how you would get this. Wait, is there any sulfur meteorites? Because normally, you can't get Lonsdaleite, or can you get Lonsdaleite? I don't think you can on Lutari normally, right? If there were sulfur meteorites, then that would actually solve the sulfur issue, if you got lucky enough to get one, that is. With the, you know, with the meteorites, there's no guarantee is the thing. Is that a zirconium? No, I don't think so. Okay. I wanna find, like I said, an obsidian too before we leave. Retract ramp. Okay, so we're basically up in the northwest corner of the play area. Is that... what is that? Not... oh, that's a buggy. Okay, nah, I'm not worried about that right now. I guess if I had thought about it, we could have brought some stuff to repair a buggy, but we'll just use the ship. The ship's not bad. The only downside to using the ship again is that, you know, it just takes so long to land. There's some zirconium. If we can pull a full stack, then we'll be doing pretty good. Okay, let's see. Where did I see that at? Right here. Still pretty chilly up here, man, even with all of our protection on. Pretty chilly. More meteorites coming in. Over that way. Oh, there's Lonsdaleite on here. Never mind. Okay. I guess there is. I want to go look over here for a second, because I thought I might have seen another iron. Here, let's grab this nickel. That thing's like shooting all the way past the planet altogether. Okay, there's salvage stuff down here, but I'm not going to grab that right now. I've already said this, you know, earlier tonight, but I really wish we had a frickin' like binoculars or something. Would be super handy. I'm not seeing anything down in that valley. I think we'll probably find the obsidian down south, because we're way up north right now. Okay. Let's check this valley, next valley over here. We've got some salvage there, but I don't see anything that looks like zirconium or obsidian. There's some obsidian. Either that or diamond, which we'll also take. I think that's actually maybe diamond. Yeah, it is. I recognize the shape of it. Let's see how tough these moon mantises are on hardcore settings too. Why isn't my toolbar showing up? Oh, it is. It's on. Never mind. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Alright. I don't want to... Oh shit. They're not that tough. Well, this one is. Man, why is that one taking so many more shots? Maybe I got a lucky crit off on that guy. I'll bet you that's what it was. Okay. We'll get some giblets off of this guy. There was a third one too, wasn't there? Yeah, he's way over across the way there. Got him. I think. Yeah, I think we got him. Okay. Let's get some diamond. Have to watch our pick. It's starting to get a little getting down a little bit. That's just a rock outcropping. Perchy, what is going on, my friend? Good to see you. How's your Sunday evening going, my friend? Okay, so we got the diamonds. Let's go harvest this moon mantis. Slurpity, slurpity, slurp. Okay. Are there giant worms on Lutari out in No Man's Land? Does anybody know? That would be interesting. Okay. So we got some diamond. I wouldn't mind getting a little more zirconium, but like I said, I want to get obsidian for sure. Good. Glad to hear you're not doing bad, buddy. Yeah, maybe you're getting smoke from a forest fire that's could be a long ways away. What is this? Oh, that's just a rock outcropping. Doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, man. Things are going pretty good. We're just having a fun time streaming this afternoon. I've actually been live for over 6 hours, but we've recorded. This is, I think, the 4th episode that I've recorded, so we've gotten a lot done. You know, killed 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing. So, pretty happy about that. All right, let's go. So we need to start going south. Not into that thing. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. There's some obsidian right there. That's what we're looking for. Beautiful. Beautissimus. We don't need a ton of this. We just need enough to make the dragon's tooth. I've got 36 zirconium, which is probably enough for us to do most of what we need to do, but I wouldn't mind getting just a little bit more. Of course, we can always come back here, too. It's not like this is the only time we'll ever be here. Awesome. Okay, there's a couple more deposits over here. Does anybody in the chat know where the mine is on Lutari? I've been in it once, but I don't remember actually where it was. And it might have even been changed since then anyway. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if they were the California fires too. Well, hopefully they don't get too near you. Yeah, no kidding. California seems to have a lot of problems with fires. Of course, you know, Colorado has in the past too, where I live. We've had some really bad fires here before. Is that zirconium over there? What is that? No, that's a meteorite. Okay, let's see what it is. We got zinc, copper, zinc. So this is a copper meteorite. Yeah, let's grab it. I don't think we have a ton of copper back at the base. There we go. Got another chunk of obsidian over there, and we got a bad guy. Okay, he did. But, you know, actually, who's really the bad guy? The moon mantis that lives here, or the human astronaut that's coming and exploiting all the resources and shooting all his friends? Right? Not that that's going to stop us. We're going to do it anyway, but we might as well at least call a spade, right? He's angry. Luckily for me, those guys like to do a little bit of a dance and a jig instead of just coming straight for me, or they'd be on top of me before I could do anything about it. Oh, we probably need some oxygen, I'm thinking. Okay, let's put this down. Up, there we go.
Oxygen levels dangerous.
Working on it, honey. There we go. While we're in here, let's eat too. So, how's our food? I'm gonna just eat the other MRE because we've got much better food back at the base. So, and we still have, you know, a few steamed carrots, but we're just about done here anyway. So, okay, let's go back out. If for no other reason, because our pick's just about broken. Okay. Let's harvest the meat off of the moon mantises. And I would like to find a little bit more zirconium before we leave, if we can. So let's go get this guy. Is there anything down in that crater? I don't see anything. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, forest fires are actually beneficial in nature. But, you know, the thing that sucks about them is if they destroy a bunch of people's homes, too. So it's kind of a, you know, kind of a mixed blessing, I guess, if you will. Alright, let's get back to our ship. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, absolutely. All right, well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up this episode here. I'm going to fly around just a little bit more, see if I can grab just a little more zirconium. And once we have that, you know, we'll go back to Proteus and start working on getting some drills set up. So thank you very much for watching. Just want to remind you, once again, I am going to be out of town the week of the 13th. On business, but I'm pre-recording these episodes now so I can keep you guys in the content while I'm gone. So thank you very much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll catch you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye. Okay, recording is finished. Let's switch back to stream mode here, and just want to look around for a little bit more zirconium before we wrap up the stream. Oh, it looks like there's some right there. Okay, cool. Right down here. We got a couple of nodes. So we'll grab these, and then that's probably going to get us pretty close to a full stack. I'm not leaving quite yet, Perch. That was just for the YouTube recording that I was doing. Trying to kill two stones with one bird today by doing some live streaming, but also getting some recording done too. I should try and do more of this, just because, you know, it's kind of cool to hang out with you guys. So we'll see how things go on that front, but it'll be kind of fun to do. Yeah, our pick is just about toast, man. So I think this is going to be the last mining we're going to do. But that should get us close to... I don't know if it's going to get us a full stack, but it'll get us close to a full stack, so we should be good. that it? All right, what do we got? 49, look at that. Close enough. Close enough, baby. Close enough. Okay. So that is it for now. Unless maybe we'll fly around and see if we can see a cave. I'd like to just pop in and take a quick look-see at it and see if it's changed since the last time I looked in. But I don't remember where the mine or mines are on Lutari. I only remember going into one mine once a little while back. So let's turn and head north and just keep your eyes peeled for a, you know, like the bay door that indicates the entrance to the mines. Sometimes they'll be right up against these big ginormous, you know, pillars too. I'm not really seeing anything in there. I want to say... Oh, I just passed it? Okay. I was going to say, I thought I remember there being a mine kind of in the northwestern part of the map. It was on the right after I took off. Okay. Let's go back this way. I think this is where we were, right? Am I in the right place, Michael? Look to the left. I'm about 10 seconds ahead of you, so I think I was pointing this way when you said on the other side of the pillar. Okay. So we have to figure out which pillar you mean. Whoops. I think you might mean this one here. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Let's land. Since we have almost infinite hover, we'll just kind of fly around because it's kind of hard to control this ship. It's just really wonky. I don't have precise control of it. What the hell was that? Looks like there's something, yeah, it looks like there's something burning over there. Is that a meteorite? Yeah, it must be. Oh no, it's a piece of debris. That's funny. That's not supposed to be doing that. Okay, well let's fly around in this general vicinity and see if we can spot the the bay door, because I think they all have those doors. I have not seen one that doesn't, and they're usually pretty obvious when you see them. All right, I'm not seeing anything in here. Ghost Vallis. Sorry, are you saying that you saw one for a certainty, or you thought you saw it? Because I'm not seeing anything there. Okay, fair enough. So the cave that I went to, I remember being kind of more in the north, and I want to say it was northwest, but I wouldn't bet any money on that. So let's kind of go back up that direction. We'll just kind of keep looking around for the door, the big bay door. Oh, that's all right, man. All good. Okay, this gets out into no man's land. Okay, let's just kind of keep flying back and forth and see if we can spot something. I'm not going to spend a ton of time doing this, but we'll just look. This isn't a very large playfield. I think it's probably the smallest one of the game, or at least it seems that way. There it is. There it is. Or there one is anyway. Here comes the monsters. They don't seem to be aggroing on me. Alright, let's just bypass them and head on in here. Icarus Mine entrance. Okay, cool. Icarus Mine. Look at this place. Titanium. You know what? I think we needed some titanium. The problem is my pick's just about broken. Maybe I should have brought a couple of picks up here. So I think I'll pass that because we can get more down in Proteus. Wow, this is like a huge cavern. I know there's monsters in here because the last time I came in one of these Lutari caves, I got attacked by a whole bunch of them. But I'm seeing, lithium in here. Titanium. Are these actual plants? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. Thought I heard something. Fungus. Fungotic numerous. Okay, what's this? Krulacup. Get some science points. Let's keep this ready, just in case. We got mercury, lithium, and titanium in here. Is that going off to another room? No, that looks like it's going off into the void. Oh no, it is going off into another room. Wow, look at this. We're gonna get friggin' lost in here, man. An old mining cart. How about that? Oh, that's neat. I'm just waiting for the monsters to jump out and get us, though. Another mining cart here. Wow, this really goes way back in here. What's that green stuff? Is that uranium? Oh, shit! Is that it? That's a little one. There's a little bit of a graphical glitch thing going on here. How much ammo do we have? We're doing pretty good on ammo. Okay. Where did they go? I don't see their bodies. Yeah, that's uranium. All right, can I set this thing down in here? I can't. Okay. We're down to 53% O2. We got to get out of here. So, I think, what I'm thinking here, guys, is if we want to really explore this cave, and it's very cool looking, we're going to need to actually make some O2 canisters because I can't, I can't set down the inflatable dome in here. Okay, we got to figure out how we got in here. I think it was up this way somewhere. There we go. All right, neat though. Really like it. So yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll plan on doing an episode, a Let's Play episode, where we'll come in here and actually explore this. But we're going to need to bring some O2 canisters with us because there's no other way for me to get O2. Well, either that or, you know, we harvest a whole bunch of those plants that gives us oxygen. But I think I'd rather have a canister for something like this because it looks like this is a pretty extensive mine. You know, it goes quite a ways back in there. It's kind of too bad we weren't able to discover what those creatures were just for the science points, if for no other reason though. But you know, pretty cool though. I'm liking it, man. I'm liking it. All right, well guys, I think it's time to wrap up the stream. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. That's a long time. Hey, leave me alone. Stay away from me and my ship. He gave us a whack there. So yeah, I'm gonna head back to Proteus and wrap things up here, and then I'm still here, you know, all of next week. So I might be able to do another live stream recording session before I leave on the 13th. We'll have to see. So just watch the Discord and the YouTube community channel, and of course I will announce that if and when it happens. And I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Some of you were with me for most of the time on the stream, and that's very awesome and fun to do this with you. So like I said, we'll try and do this more often, where we do live streams and recordings. Because for me, you know, it's a time thing. But if I can kill those, you know, two birds with one stone, then it's definitely worthwhile. And it's so much fun to do this live and hang out with you guys, you know, and talk to you and stuff and have fun with it. So that's what we're going to do. But you guys have a great rest of your Sunday evening. And if you celebrate Labor Day, then have a great Labor Day tomorrow. And hopefully we'll see you again on another live stream before I go on my trip. But if not, just remember that I am pre-recording these episodes. And I should have plenty of content for you guys for the majority of the time I'm gone, if not the entire time. Okay? So thanks, guys. Have a good one, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye. I got to go get some dinner. I'm starving. All right, see ya.